Looks like we're live. Alright, a tweet. Live right now, doing all the activities we would have done at girls' trip. Goat yoga. Cat cafe. What else are we doing?
I think that's just the mic, folks.
What?
Just that it's kind of staticky. I think it's just this mic, though.
So weird.
I mean,
I've never had this problem until this trip.
You want me to try something crazy before people get here?
Yeah. Goat yoga, cat cafe. What else are we doing? Frat night. Art night. Frat night.
Is there any audio right now? Camera mic?
Frat night. Pottery.
Wow, I am a tech god, aren't I?
What else?
The only pottery,
French toast.
self-defense. The only problem with this is, well, we're not really going to be outside, so it's fine, but there's no wind muff now. Which is fine.
Self-defense.
Different wine about it angle. Welcome to the
Closing
podcast studio.
ceremonies.
Actually, it went on podcast studio. Welcome to the Cat Cafe.
We're at the Cat Cafe. Mods, will you put Cat Cafe in parentheses? Because it says speedrunning all girls trip things, and then put current Cat Cafe. Twitch.tv/QTCinderella. Tweet. 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 Wait, why you do that?
The audio's too quiet.
Oh. What? I don't know why that mic is like that, chat. I've never had that problem before.
Well, we're going off the camera mic right now. Is this any better? Does that change anything?
Chat?
I don't know how you flip this up.
Use what?
Does that change anything? Or no?
Girls trip with the ladies on Instagram. Got 400 and the man. Girls trip with the ladies. Durs, come enjoy the Cat Cafe. Thank you for the sub. No stream starting soon sign. Shit. This is the worst girls trip stream, I'm sorry. We're doing our best though. Big's actually 14 months. Kimberly, thank you the 2. Sorry, this is insensitive. Did girls trip get canceled or is it postponed? I mean, the current trip was canceled. It's weird to say postponed, I think. I will do a new trip later, but this trip is canceled. And the next trip will probably change a little bit. We'll do different things. But yeah. Holy moly. Hell Satan with the 10 gifted.
Hey, what up?
The biggest Georgie fan I know. Aw, come on, thank you for the 5 gifted. Girls trip with the ladies. Who are on Instagram. Do you guys think when we actually do girls trip, it's gonna be so popular now? Because of all the publicity of it getting canceled? Yeah. We could do a gun range stream.
Is this better? Can you tell them?
Can you guys hear me better?
Or do you want louder?
Or do you want louder? Much better. Yes,
Louder
better.
or no?
Sounds great. This is good. Good. They're all saying good. Why are you so late? I've just been tired, so everything's a little slow. I'm doing my best. But hey, it's girls' trip, and we're at the Cat Cafe, everybody.
I'm a tech god.
She's a tech god.
Welcome to the Cat Cafe.
Welcome to the Cat Cafe. We have so many cats here today.
Girls, trip.
Up
trip,
for
trip.
adoption. Durs, please. Come here. Do you want your food? It's gonna make the whole room smell like
Ew, it
hot
really
cat
is.
food.
Oh my god.
Do you want this? Oh, look at our first cat here at the Cat Cafe.
Wow.
It's this guy. He's really cute and he's excited to eat. Thank you, super duper. Cat Cafe is sick, yes. Mmm.
Yummy Durs.
Yummy Durs.
Breakfast.
Oh, I can smell it.
Mm.
Someone said, imagine being rich and still looking like Maya.
She's not that rich.
What does that mean? That is so mean. Why would you say that?
Yeah, Cat Cafe. Look at him. Wow, I love this cat. Maybe I'll adopt him.
I don't want him.
That's messed up. He loves the camera though. Today at the Cat Cafe, we've got some matcha tea and some coffee.
Yeah, Lud made us drinks.
Lud was our barista this morning.
He made
Lud is too nice to me.
an iced matcha latte for me with oat milk.
And I have coffee. And this is what we do at the Cat Cafe, and we pet cats. I guess. But the cat's eating right now, so we shouldn't bother him.
Do you put honey in this also? No, it's sweetened oat milk.
He's a
Wow,
very
Lud.
good barista.
It's actually really good.
My coffee's not that good.
It's actually
But
really good.
we didn't tip him, so it's okay.
This is better than the matcha I make at home.
Wow, go
I
Ludwig.
think it's like vanilla oat milk or something. It's really good. It's very nice. I'm sweating. It's so hot.
It's really hot in here. This Cat Cafe has no air
This
conditioning.
cat cafe sucks.
Wow, they only have one cat.
So it begins. Wait, did you tweet?
Yeah, I tweeted a pretty bad tweet, but it was fine.
They're always bad.
Well, I probably should have done it in the order we're doing activities, but we don't know what order we're doing the
Yeah.
activities. So essentially, guys, we had the whole girls' trip schedule, and I know you guys really wanted to see the streams, so we're doing them. Baby,
Here we are.
here we are.
Welcome to Girls Trip.
No sponsors.
Neither of us feel sick, by the way. Neither of us.
Yeah,
feel
neither.
sick.
I don't feel sick at all. Besides, like my hypochondria,
Right.
but that changes very often.
Right.
Um,
Do you want half the scone?
yeah. Maya stole these scones.
They were on the table next to our drinks. I assume that Lud put them there for a cat cafe.
It's really sweet if he did that.
I think he did.
He's so nice to me. I love him, chat. Not as much as I love this cat that I'm gonna adopt today from this Cat Cafe.
So you're gonna put him in a backpack and take him home.
Girls trip with two ladies. Yeah, this is a girls trip. Alinity and Britt, I think, are doing a cooking stream today too.
Yeah. Saw that.
But wow, they got scones at this Cat Cafe. It's so
Oh
nice.
my god, I love a cat cafe.
Oh, so yummy.
I'm gonna need to charge my phone.
You know?
soon. We actually have a lot of stuff to do. We're gonna
Yeah.
play a Newlyweds game today too. I'm most excited for self-defense.
Yeah, I don't know why she keeps bringing it up. I'm a little scared.
I think it's so funny.
Mmm.
Remember when they were denying that they were dating?
Us?
You know.
Yeah. We're not denying it anymore.
I'm pregnant.
Both of us are dating Prezzo. It's awesome. He's so good to me. Dude, look at this cute cat. Are you loving it? Do you want to be adopted? What do you think?
It's crazy he has no sense of self-preservation.
What does that mean?
I could pull out a gun right now and put it at his forehead and he wouldn't eat. He would just keep eating.
Yeah, I would. Because he's just like, we should be more like dudes, you know, no worries. No, but these were really good.
They're actually really good.
I
I was surprised because they look really bad, but they're not.
Yeah. I shouldn't eat another one, but I'm going to eat a whole other one.
Can I have the corner of it?
Well, let's just split it in half then, because I don't eat one full one. That wasn't in half.
I only wanted the corner. When's yesterday's podcast episode going to be on YouTube?
Don't ask Danny.
He'll cry.
He's having a little issues.
About 2 hours ago, it said there were 2 hours and 23 minutes left on the upload for YouTube. So, hopefully within the next
YouTube
hour.
hates Danny.
It really does.
It'll
It
be
really
up
does.
soon. But
Deleted the VOD while I was in the middle of it. I'm actually sorry, that sucks. It does, like, it really, it hurts me a little bit when people are like, oh, like, I missed it, and I can't watch the VOD, now I have to wait, whatever. Like, I do feel bad, because I want people to be able to watch it, but also, like, we have to make money off of it. That's why it goes on QT's YouTube, you know? That's why we delete the VOD.
yeah.
But I do feel bad, I'm
Oh, I
sorry.
feel. Cat got back in the backpack.
Oh,
Durs!
he loves it. He's ready to go.
He's in the backpack trying to leave, chat. His little cat backpack.
Manscaped sponsor. Yeah, we'll see. They've
We're
been interacting
hoping.
with us a lot on Twitter.
Manscaped, if you want to sponsor us, we like balls shaved too. So, you know, we're down. Most of our audience is
I don't really
male.
care, to be honest.
We will tell them to shave their balls.
Also,
Shave your balls, boys.
someone on Twitter yesterday was
Brought
like,
to you by Manscaped.
we were talking about, because I tweeted about the podcast, and they're like, can't wait to hear all the same stories over again. I really don't feel like we're that bad about that.
You did tell one story over again.
Yeah, but like,
Well, we noticed.
okay, but I feel like it's not one of those podcasts. I feel like it's not
We
that
actually
bad.
don't. We don't. I feel
I
like we
thought
don't.
we would, but I feel like we don't. It makes me sad.
I think we have a good podcast.
You retell a lot of stories. Zach, you watch all my streams. Of course you're going to hear me say the
Well-
same stories. You've heard them on my stream, too.
Yeah, I had the period story I almost told my stream, but I waited to tell the podcast. But there are times where we tell a story on stream and then we want to tell each other. So it's just a fun little mishmash. Applesauce.
Yesterday was a lot. Really?
No way. Who are you talking? Who's asked? Who's
I
saying?
don't know. We talked about so many different things. Like, every time we talk about different things. We talked about, like, hauntings yesterday, and, like, kidnapping, and, like, self-defense, and I don't know.
The whole
Period
sex
stories?
trafficking segment was repeated. That was from Housewives podcast, bruh. That was never on this podcast, bish. That's right. I'm gonna keep calling you names, idiot. Also, yes, Cass is my stats guy. He's a genius, by the way. Every 3 to 6 months, you get a brand new audience, so you can retell stories.
Is it fair to say that it's, like, 90% new stuff and 10% retelling stories? Is that fair?
Oh my god, 50 gifted subs.
Chozo with the 50.
Chozo, thank you for investing in Girls Trip.
Yay, girls trip.
Chat, I have to come.
Okay, that is fine then. 85-15. It is not 70-30, Shrez. No, it's not. I'll take 85-15.
I have to come clean, chat. I relapsed yesterday.
Go ahead.
I relapsed. Where's Durs? The one cat at the cat cafe is currently trying to get out of the room.
I didn't say that? Oh, sorry, Shrez.
Unfortunately. Durs, please come here.
Durs,
You're
you're
our
really
only cat.
actually vital part of this segment.
He's pissing me off.
He's watching flies
He's loving it, though.
outside the window.
So I relapsed yesterday because LSF wants my content so desperately that there was a top clip of Choco Bars who wasn't even at Girls Trip saying, oh, Girls Trip got canceled, I feel so bad for Cutie.
Also, no, there was no drama baiting in the clip. She literally was just
There's
streaming.
no drama baiting in the clip.
She was just streaming, and she's like, "Oh, I feel so bad."
Just
they
a
got
genuine
canceled.
sweet clip of
It was
sweet little chocolate
anything
bars.
to talk about it on LSF.
Yeah. And then the whole thread was so rude. It was so rude. It was so rude. And
I
people,
didn't read it because I was like,
I was spiraling.
I was like,
I left.
I felt bad because she was freaking out, but I was like, I'm not gonna read it. I'm not gonna do that to myself. I like skimmed it. I saw a couple of the top ones, and I was like, I can't do it anymore.
It's just so weird. Like, one of the people was, like, I just have to divulge this to get out of my brain because I have OCD and that's how it works. I'm sorry. One of the comments were like, "Cutie works so hard on this, blah, blah, blah," which is, like, really sweet. I do work really hard on it. And then another comment was like, "Why do people always say she works hard on it? Is this insinuating that she actually doesn't?" And I'm like, what a psychopathic way. No, I just work hard on it, and I have a lot of viewers, I think, that appreciate it, and I just work hard on it. And
I also was a really bad friend yesterday because Kitty was actually upset about this thread, and we were sitting on the couch and she was reading it, and she was talking to me. I straight up fell asleep. Like, for the entire night, I didn't wake up again until the morning, and I was like, oh, damn, she was definitely talking to me. Like, she was talking to me, and I was just not responding. It was because I fell asleep.
When she went like this, she went, I was like, yeah, blah, 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 I'm messaging, blah, 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 and she just all of a sudden,
Sorry.
and I was like, she's asleep.
I was really tired.
It's fine. But, yeah, it was lame. And I know just don't read it. And that's literally why I got banned from LSF, because I'm addicted to it. That's why I got banned. I have a problem. I know I have the problem. I know it's my problem. But then, like, one of them was like, yeah, Cutie said on the podcast she lost 40K. And then people are like, yeah, but she also was the only one that profits from these events, and blah, blah, blah. I would like to make it very clear that my goal with these events is for everyone to make money. And I've never profited enough to make a substantial split. But literally all the girls knew that my goal was, this cost me $60K. I was hoping to get, 50K in sponsors, sell $20K worth of merch, then every girl gets paid out $500 or whatever, because that's the profit. That's my goal. I try to split it evenly. I don't even try to make money off of it. But sadly, I've never made enough money off of these events to even have that discussion with the people at the events yet. But yeah, even streamer awards, I paid the musicians. I try my best. So, anyway, I just want you guys to know I try to be. The reason I talk about the money, the reason I talk about the time is because it's like an investment to me, and I also feel like it's like an investment from my community too, because you guys like support my shit. Like, I've always described my own subs as like almost a Patreon for good content. Like, I realize that we do desktop streams all the time. But the most money I spend on my content is when we do IRLs or we do these big events. And so it's just like whenever people sub, they're supporting that content. They're not necessarily just supporting my desktop streams, because my desktop streams aren't the best content. So that's why I'm so transparent with it, because I just want you guys to know like where your money's going and what I'm producing with it and what I'm trying to do and what I'm trying to create. But anyway, there's that story. And here's a cat.
Here's Durst. Also, the move with LSF, I was describing this to Cutie, I've said it on my stream before. Before I got myself banned, I turned off all my clips, which honestly was just kind of a bummer. Like, it kind of sucks to not be able to go back and look at clips. And, like, it's really bad for my editors, too, to not be able to make clips. And then I got myself banned, could have my clips on, everything was great. Everything was so great. After I never regretted it. I was like, this is so sick, this is the best decision of my life. Then they changed it, so your clips can get put on there, but they lock the threads.
Well, it's crazy because all of the girls trip clips that got posted on there got so like downvoted that they didn't go up,
because
which is great.
Knows we don't want to be on there.
But then Janet's clip gets upvoted to the top of the page, so they can all just talk shit, and it's like,
right.
Some people were really nice. I'll admit, but there were more like completely downvoted comments than there were like nice ones.
Yeah, and this doesn't really apply to the Janet thread because there's nothing we can do about that. But Space is making a bot. That takes any of my clips that get posted on LSF and automatically deletes them on my channel, like before the mirror bot can make a mirror. So I can leave my clips on, but if you post anything on LSF, it's just gone.
Thank you, Lewis.
And thank you, Lewis, big time. And so nothing will grow on there, which is pretty sick. That's the move for me, and I think Cutie's gonna buy that bot from Space.
It's just so funny. It's funny because it's just like, the LSF mods were very nice when I asked to be banned, and they got me banned, and they like sent me some messages being like, is there anything we can do to help, And then like yesterday I saw the thread, and I like sent them the screenshot, and I was like, this is why I don't want to be on this website. It's not live stream fails, it's live stream let's shit on 100 streamers. Like, there's probably like 100 streamers that consistently get posted on live stream fails out of the
It's less
tens
than that.
of thousands. Like, there are tens of thousands of streamers. Why do they just decide to hate 20 of them or whatever? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just crazy.
I hate this. Hold on. This guy said, oh, maybe he got banned. No, he got timed out. He got timed out, but this is my least favorite argument that I've ever heard. Why is everyone mad at LSF? They literally made you. It is like the worst. I've said it before. Like, I'm grateful for LSF. I would not exist without it.
But LSF is different than it was.
But that doesn't mean that you have to still like it or that it's still good for you. It's like the worst argument I've ever heard. That's like saying if you have like it's not a very good example, but I don't have a better one right now. You have like a terribly abusive mother or something, and you're like, well, she's still family. You still have to love her. It's like, no, you don't. Like, that's not how that works.
This is so interesting. Okay, I want to, because I'm dumb. You guys know that. I'm pretty stupid. And I forget what words mean. And I do see people on LSF call me narcissistic a lot. And I'm Googling narcissism, and its personality qualities include thinking very highly of oneself. Which, if you guys watch me for more than a few hours, you know that's not true. Needing admiration. I don't accept any admiration, so that's not true. Believing others are inferior. Absolutely not. I think everybody in the world is better than me. And lacking empathy for others, that's insane. That one's genuinely insane, because I feel guilty and bad for other people all the time. So I always think narcissist, like, calling, like, I just think it's such a weird blanket term that people throw out when I'm like, you don't even watch me if you think I'm that. Like, you just don't. I know I'm not that, because I wish I was that, because I bet if I was a narcissist, I'd have some, like, dope self-confidence, and that'd be sick. Like, that's the one thing I actually talked to my therapist about. I was like, well, not the one thing. I've talked to my therapist about many things. But I was like, I wish as a human in this world, I could, like, wake up in the morning and look at myself in the mirror and be like, you're great, bitch. But instead I'm just like, you're a bitch. But yeah, I will never be that way. Maybe I will with enough therapy, but I don't have enough therapy at the moment. Maybe I need more. I'll be fine.
People get so annoyed
Happy
when
Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day. People get so annoyed when streamers get sunlocked in LSF and we talk about it too much when we're just like, oh, we just want to move it. This is like why it's a problem though, is we really do get sunlocked and it matters way too much, and I still have yet to figure out why it affects me so much.
Yeah, I also think it's funny when people are like, they're like, oh, LSF lives rent-free in your head, or you're banned from LSF, move on, or like whenever people tell you to move on, it's like, well, we're talking about it because it means something to us. And like,
but I don't know why. It's because I'll read YouTube comments, there'll be hate comments on YouTube, and it feels so far away. Like, the people feel so far away. And I never, they genuinely don't bother me. I can read hate comments on YouTube and I feel nothing. But for some reason on Reddit, it just feels like my community. It feels like level-headed people.
Well, it's because they used to be. That's how I feel. I feel like Reddit used to be my community. Like, I think, like, even back in my Raj show days, like, my shit would get posted and some people would be like, oh, this girl's so annoying, but there'd also be so many people that's like, that would, like, cheer you on. You know, especially when you're a small streamer. I was a small streamer, and it was like, those were the most comments I'd see, and they were like, you go, girl, and I was like, yeah, these people think I'm cool, and then all of a sudden these people hate me, and I'm like, what did I do? And then I'm like, oh, I know what I did. I got mad at Bapsity once. That's pretty much it, I think, is...
That's weird. Banned streamers talk about LSF a bunch because, I mean, we always get banned for a reason, because it affects us the most.
Again, it fucked me up so badly that, like, I had to get banned. I wish it didn't fuck me up. It's like a cocaine addict talking about cocaine. Like, I no longer am I'm free from cocaine, but I'll probably bring it up sometimes about how bad it made me feel. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Welcome to the Cat Cafe. Can I get you a pizza?
Come here. Durs.
Oh, is he gonna throw up?
What the fuck was that?
You okay? You got burps?
I know you don't like this, but I'm
Hi guys, this is our one cat at the Cat Cafe. His name is Frederick.
Durs.
I'm hoping someone will adopt him today. I think I might, because I think he's cute and very lovable and loves people.
He's mad!
He's so fun and friendly. Jersey, come here.
I have to make a Discord announcement.
Girls trip with the ladies.
Ladies.
So this is the Cat Cafe. Do you guys have any questions for the cat?
Girls trip, speed run.
Where are you going? Nowhere. We're staying at the house, doing all of the activities we were supposed to do at girls' trip in a very scuffed way.
Yeah. I don't know why the comment about repeating stories bothers me so much.
Oh, it happens.
But I don't know why that one in particular. Or maybe it's because of Housewives. Maybe I'm triggered because people said that for Housewives.
People, yeah. I think people say that a lot about podcasts. I've heard people say it about The Yard.
Yeah.
But especially women, I don't know, maybe we do talk about the same thing, but do you still listen and enjoy it?
Yeah, I just don't think it's that bad. Like, I feel like, I hate the idea that we, like, don't have content, you know, that we're just, like, repeating content.
Do you guys think we don't have content?
Oh, okay, that's a leading question.
Do you guys think that? They're all saying yep. Just kidding, they're saying no. Yeah, I don't know. I think we tell different stories a lot. I think a hard thing for me is, the cool thing about The Yard that I've thought about before is that there's 4 guys, and they fill 1 out, well, if you count their extra, but they fill 2.5 hours once a week. Maya and I fill 4 hours once a month. And the issue is if we did 2 hours once a week, we'd actually be easier because we would still have stuff on our mind.
Right.
And so it'd be easier to talk about, like, oh yeah, I just traveled to Texas and blah blah blah, and you know, a whole episode would just be, it'd be much shorter, and it'd just be different. And also having 4 people on a podcast is like kind of goated, because then everybody has an opinion on one thing. So like a 10-minute story can be turned into a 40-minute story because each person has 10 minutes worth of opinions to give. This is just like me and Maya, and so it's actually, I'm gonna say it, it's harder.
It's hard.
We have a hard
job.
I
think that's also
it's even
why,
harder than Housewives, because Housewives have 5 people.
Yeah, I think that's why we fall into repeating things too, is because you forget what you did in the past month. All I could remember is, I asked my team, I was like, can you tell me what's happened in the last month? Because all I can remember is girls' trip. Because we forget what happened recently, and then we just start telling old stories, like ones that we, you know.
Yeah.
And then that's, yeah. And that's why. But it's fine.
I also think a lot of the stories we retold last night was that were ones from Housewives. They weren't ones from, besides the boob one, but like the car one, and I think the possessed one I've told on Housewives before. Because, actually, fun little cat cafe topic, I went to a stand-up show, and we meant to talk about this on Housewives last night, or not Housewives.
Oh, right.
On Wine About It last night, but I got distracted. I went to a stand-up show. It's the first time I've been to a stand-up show in a long time, and usually when I go to stand-up shows, it's for a comedian that I think specifically is funny. Yeah. Like, I'll be like, oh, I'm going to go to Tosh.
My problem is I don't think any stand-up comedians are funny.
I'm going to show you one that is really funny.
Okay.
You will love him. It's funny because he's not a profane comedian, which is, I normally go to like dark, edgy humor. Mm-hmm. Like Anthony Jeselnik is someone that I enjoy. For any comedy fans in the chat, I like Ali Wong, Anthony Jeselnik, Chelsea Handler. I think can be really funny. Mm-hmm. I think Tosh's stuff used to be really good. I used to like Pete Davidson, but his shit's kind of bad now.
Oof.
I'll be honest, it's kind of bad. But, anyway, I go to a stand-up show, and it made me realize I could be a comedian.
Yeah.
I'm way funnier than all of them.
Oh, there you go.
Well,
narcissism is not.
Narcissism is this. No, okay. Okay. So this was the issue with it. I'm not kidding. Let me give you an example. So the girl, I think I could at least be an MC. I don't know if I can be a real comedian, but I could at least be an MC, because this one girl, she's the one who was like introing each person, and she went up to do her set, and then she like did her set, and then she'd go intro the person, they'd come up do their set, and then she'd go up again to intro the next person, and she'd like make a joke in between. Her jokes were so bad, like so predictable. Like she talked about how she has an old husband, and she like talks about how he shits himself, and she's like, yeah, he's actually here right now. And she's like, he's back there. And she like waves, and there's no one there, but she's pretending he's in the audience. And she's like, it's okay, he can't hear me. And it's like, good one. Like, holy shit.
She's gonna text you and freak out.
Yeah.
You're ruining her reputation.
It was so bad. And I've written some jokes before, Like, actually, the whole possessed thing, I wrote a whole set on it. Because I almost went to like, I wanted to do stand-up for a little bit, and so I'd write sets in my spare time. But the whole, like, acting possessed and blah, 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 it's a much longer, like, set that I wrote. But I think people always think it's funny whenever I bring it up, you know?
Yeah, it was funny.
Yeah, it's funny. And I have a few sets that I've written. But I was watching it, and another thing she kept doing, she kept making jokes about the lyrics from WAP. Like, she was like, making macaroni with my wet ass pussy. So gross. And I was like, no one was laughing. It was just so bad. It was so insanely bad. And, anyway, I don't know. Like, if you guys watch even, like, the roasts I do, I feel like my roasts are pretty good, too. But I think I could be a stand-up comedian. I'd probably fail. But when I am 50 and no one wants to watch me play video games anymore, I'll do that.
I 100% could not.
As a backup.
I 100% could not be a stand-up comedian, and here's why.
Yeah.
I think that I've gotten here. Okay, in the last 6 months, I've gotten so much better about holding my own alone. But I think that my strength in being funny, if I'm funny at all, is completely reliant on my dynamic with the other person and, like, the reaction of the contrast, like the way that I am with other people. I don't think that I could do it by myself on stage.
Yeah. I learned a lot about, I think I'm funnier, like, stand-up wise, like scripted comedy wise alone, based off of the Streamer Awards.
I'm terrible at scripted comedy.
Yeah. Just cause, like, I didn't know how to read. Maya and I are better without script, like, together, but alone I'm better with, like my my roast, like, where I write the stuff down or whatever. Because it was, like, so hard to ad-lib with another person while you also have a script. But we'll figure out how to fix that for next year's Streamer Awards.
Yeah,
but
we were not funny.
We were not. Admittedly, we weren't funny. And our delivery, even if some of the jokes were funny, our delivery was bad because we were just so stiff and nervous.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'd give us a break because we had 380,000 viewers.
Yeah, it'll be way better next time.
It'll be way better next time. And I think we'll be it'll be better. Even if we learn our jokes, you know what I'm saying? It'll be better. But, so then they intro this guy, and his whole bit was that he was like, I have hormone issues, and turns out I have a lot of estrogen, so I'm a woman now. And he's like, see, I'm relatable. He's like, that time of the month, right, ladies? And it was like he had some little things I was like, breathe out of the nose, like, you know. But then he starts, like, on stage, pretends to start rubbing his clit, and is, like, faking an orgasm, and I'm like, who thinks this is funny? Like, it was so unfunny, it was, like, painful.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the original MC comes back on stage, she makes another joke about lyrics from WAP, and it doesn't hit. She's like, mopping up a bucket with my wet ass pussy. Ew, a moppa? And it was just like, it was so bad. It was so bad. Then she intros this other lady, whose set was just like, she had a whole thing about Jerry curls, which was a popular haircut, I feel like, in the, like, 80s,
okay.
Like 60s through 80s, like Jerry curls. And no one in the audience was laughing at it, and it was just, like, such a weird thing to write a set about. And she also, her whole thing, like, she first got up, she's half Native American, half African American, and she got on the stage, and she starts talking about how, like, yeah, when you're black, you have to prove how black you are to people. You know, and she's like, it's so annoying, it's like, blah, blah, blah. And she, like, goes on this rant about it, and, like, it got a few laughs. But then, like, she does the rest of her set, and then she goes, at the very end, she starts talking about how, she's like, I didn't feel bad for Meghan Markle during the Oprah interviews, because, like, she's like, Meghan Markle isn't even black. Like, she, like, starts using the same card that she made fun of against Meghan Markle. And it was like, what? Like, it was just, like, so weird to, like, make fun of one joke and then, like, do it again.
Ew.
And then she, like, she was like, Meghan Markle married into a racist family. And, like, no one's laughing because we all know. We're like, yeah, she did. And she was like, and then the girl's like, literally, Prince Harry, Prince Philip, the dad, or the grandfather of Prince Harry, his 3 sisters married Nazis. And no one's laughing because this is just a history lesson.
Yeah.
And since no one's laughing, she repeats it.
No.
She's like, yeah, guys, like, they were actually Nazis. Like, and, like, goes on this whole thing. No one is laughing. We're just like, yes, this is true. Like, this is a very racist family. We all think they're shitty. Like, it was the most silent set I've ever heard in my entire life. It was so bad. And then the one lady goes back on. She makes a joke again. She's like, my husband's back there, but he's asleep because it's past his bedtime. And you're like, holy shit. And then the guy who's Dane Cook came up,
Okay.
which a lot of people think he's funny, and I will say he's you know, he's just he's a classic. He's a pretty famous comedian, and he had like he's good. He's like a really good storyteller,
Okay.
and so he like tells some stories, gets some laughs. Everybody loves him. I laughed like a few times. He had a few jokes that got me going. You know, they were good. He was pretty okay. He was funny. He wasn't the funniest he's ever been. Like, he's been way funnier like a few years ago, but he was fine. And you know, he's riding the success. Girl comes up, makes another joke. This other guy comes up. He was really good. He was really, really good. He was like using people from the audience to make jokes. He was the funniest one there. His name was like Max the Comedian, or Max Comedian, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then girl comes up again, makes another wet ass pussy joke, and then the final guy, the closer, comes up, and all of his jokes were like boring marriage jokes, where he's like, oh, I gotta set my phone on record so my wife believes I'm here, and I'm like, holy shit, how is this so, like, this is so overdone. And it was just like, he starts complaining about like the most action he gets is watching his dog hump something, and I was like, Jesus Christ, like, this is so worn out. Like, it was so dumb. Yeah, so he just like went on the wife jokes, and then that was it. But then we leave the show. I'm like, this is when I was on crutches. I'm crutching out to my car. Minx is helping me get into my car. And then the Max the Comedian guy is standing there, and I'm too far away and I'm on crutches. I was like, oh, Minx, that was the funny guy. Like, you should tell me I did a good job. You know, like, I would want to be told I did a good job if I did a good job. And so she like yells over the car. She's like, you were so funny. And he immediately comes over to the car and starts talking to us. And I was like, okay. And he's like super sweet. He's like, oh, what happened to your leg? And I'm like, oh, I tore it, blah, blah, blah. And he's talking to Minx. And then he hits Minx with the, well, what are you doing later?
Like, what do you mean?
No. He hits Minx with the, well, what are you doing now? And she's like, oh, I'm going to hang out with some friends. And he's like, well, what's like your number so we can like, you know, hook up.
Whoa.
Not like hook up, but like so we can like, you know, see, like, you know, I'm going somewhere, you're going somewhere, like maybe we can like hang out. And yeah, it was genuinely so fucking smooth. I was like, this guy does this every night.
Oh.
Because for sure, like, he gets out of these sets where he's incredibly funny, he's very charismatic, and then ladies probably come up to him and they're like, you did a great job. And then he just like, he knows how to do it. It's like fucking clockwork to him.
So did they hang out?
He got Minx's number. They never hung out. But like, Minx, I told, you know, I'm a psychopath, and I told Minx, I was like, Minx, that'd be a funny story. You should invite him over. I was like, make sure he knows like that you have friends there, so it's not like for sex, you know?
Yeah.
But like, it ended up not working out. But she did call him, and like, Minx already told the story on her stream, so I felt fine telling it. But yeah, she called him, and like, he was like, oh, well, we're at this like private club, like, if you want to come through. And she's like, no, you can come to my friends if you want to hang out. And so of course I didn't hang out because he didn't want to go, you know. But yeah, but he was very funny. He was very, very funny, and I was like, Minx, he was funny enough that, you know, you give him a smooch.
Respect.
But yeah, he was great. I encourage you to listen to one of his sets. He was really, really good. And that was that story. Sorry, it was long.
No, it's fine. I've never been to a comedy show because I think they're all cringe. I'm gonna be honest. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I'm dying.
Like, I am starting to get nauseous.
All right, guys.
It's like a greenhouse.
It is. It's for anyone who doesn't know, the Wine About It podcast is built in a shed.
Yeah, and it's not.
And it's really hot.
Yeah.
So we are going
go.
to go inside and continue with the rest of our events. Durs is going to load up into this backpack.
Okay, Durs, you're gonna love it. Ready?
Guys, I'm adopting this cat we found at the cat cafe. I'm saving his life.
Yeah, he loves the backpack. Don't zip him
I
up.
know, I'm trying to get his butt in.
There you go, Durs. He loves it in there.
There he is, chat.
Safe.
Let him go. Madge, if Durs was out for even, like, 3 hours, he would die.
He would die.
We cannot
He can't survive. A freaking hawk would, like, pick him up or something.
Okay,
Will you...
you gonna grab the things and I'll grab the backpack?
If you want to do that, I can grab the backpack.
Okay, I'll grab the things.
Okay, you grab the things because they're harder for me to... Where's my phone?
I have it in my
Oh.
pocket.
Yay!
She always loses it, so I have it.
Alright, chat, we are gonna go inside, and maybe it might be French toast time.
I'm really hungry.
Yeah, me too.
Fuck.
I think it's French toast time. If it's not here yet, it's goat yoga time. And just wait until you see our goat. Look, you guys never get to see the ceiling, but this is the ceiling of
It's
Wine
pretty
About It.
sick, right? It actually is a sick studio.
We have a cool studio, no big deal. You guys can see it my nose. Anyway, you guys are staring at the Girls Trip logo, because
Girls trip with the oh, they're just pissed.
he's so mad. Trip with the ladies. Okie dokie, okie dokie. There's yelling from the... Okay. Alright, we are live. We do sadly have to set up down here.
Is that the death of gaming?
Yeah, kinda. Unless you want to move like the little TV.
Is that the death of gaming?
It is kind of the death of gaming.
What
I'm
a
sorry.
run though. 8 years.
8 years. 8 years and 2 beers later.
Bit more than 2.
What's it doing? Is it bad?
No, it's climbing. It has a little bit coming in here, but
Yeah.
is it okay now? Oh, it's dark, huh?
What, how heavy it is? Oh yeah, I'm gonna take them off.
Trying to move this.
What are you doing? He's holding it like that.
Here you go, kitty. Out you go.
Don't worry about it, bro.
Out you go, kitty. Get out now. Get on out. Out you go, kitty. Kitty, you can leave now. You could get out now. Anytime now.
Hello?
Is it working?
Why is it so dark?
I don't know. It's like not. It doesn't adjust automatically for some reason. I think I messed with the settings.
Oh, it's one of these. It's the same problem.
Like the captors? The captors, like,
All right.
the hostages like fall in love with the captor. I can't remember the term.
Stockholm syndrome.
That's it, Stockholm, yeah.
I'm unplugging your laptop, Josh.
Dude, no.
I think it's charged.
Dude, please.
It's done.
She needs this.
It's been killed.
And your laptop. Now spike his laptop on the ground.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna throw it.
Do you want a hand or you're right?
We're just I was just troubleshooting some things. They're saying way too dink. Camera may be overheated.
No, it's not overheated.
17 pixels. I can try entering the Wi-Fi too. Just to be super safe. Are you gone? They'll come back. They like me.
I'm trying to get grumpy because I need food.
Well, we're about to make food. There we go. We're back live. I think. Yeah, I don't know what happened, chat. That was weird. Good bitrate and lighting. Fixed.
Hey, sorry.
Hassan
This
does
one's
that.
gone.
Well, let me get this. It's French toast breakfast time.
French toast breakfast at 3 p.m.
Mods, will you change it to current as French toast breakfast?
Turn up the lights in here, babe. This is where I slept last night. I was sick. Extra proud, want y'all to see this. It was pretty comfy. Turn up the lights know what I mean? Want you to see everything. Want you to see all of the lights. Do 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 do. Ba 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 na 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 na. I'm starting to get really grumpy because I need food, but don't tell Cutie. I need like food, not like French toast food. You know what I mean? So I'm panicking.
Alright.
French toast.
Yes.
Alright.
Making it down here because we're trying to isolate as much as possible. So here we are. Thank you for that prime. I appreciate that.
A
That wasn't
prime.
That was a real sub. Thank you. We got strawberries. Ew. There you go. And I need eggs and cinnamon. And then we're good.
Oh no. I have an idea. Oh my god, that's a fucking brick. Sorry, boys. Turn up the lights in here, baby.
Hello. I told him to sit it for Sunday. He's not here all the time.
Are you gonna offer us some? No.
But we are.
Oh, you're already in the basement? You're just cat yoga?
Yeah, well, it was, sorry, it wasn't, excuse me, Maya. It wasn't cat yoga, it was cat cafe. Maya said it was the best matcha she's ever had.
It was good in there, right?
It was actually really good, love.
Yeah, I kind of get crazy with matcha these days. $10 for the next one, but I can make it happen.
Okay.
Alright. We have frat party later. If you, I guess you can't come.
No, but I can, before I leave, chug a natty light for the fans.
Oh, hell yeah.
You should probably throw them in the fridge.
I told Cutie to get natty lights.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so gross of you.
She chose it. I don't know anything about
What the
frat
hell, man?
parties. Natty Light was actually my very first beer I ever had.
It's like the worst light beer.
Maya wanted it.
That's crazy.
She's weird.
It's important for nostalgia.
Yeah, no, that's good enough. Sit there, gonna hang out.
Too bad we don't have the GHB, you know what I mean?
It's a frat party chat. We have to have natty lights.
Sit, Bryce, come here, baby.
Sit, go hang out.
Come here, handsome. Oh my goodness, are you here?
Swift!
Swift, Bryce, we have to do yoga in a little bit. Come here.
Hello.
Come on. Come on. You're okay.
Scary
Come here.
bats.
Come on. Get over here. Yeah, get up here. There you go.
Yeah,
That's good.
Swift.
That's good. You want to make some French toast with us? I'll give you some French toast. You can't really have one right now. I don't have anything, but oh.
Swift.
What the? See you later. Swift has been having some tummy troubles. He pooped and threw up.
He flew up.
on the rug. Still has pancake on it. Merp.
Yum.
I'll have to wipe that off. Alright, let's get this over here. What is it plugged in? Hello? Oh, that was a TV. Well, goodbye TV. We will use you later. Great, great, great. Just making some French toast in the basement. What about you guys? What about you guys?
Not enough whipped cream. You don't understand. I can't afford to get any on or around my mouth.
What? Oh.
We're live.
What? We are live. Alright. This, let me just go get some paper towels. Wait, I didn't get a bowl after all that? I forgot the bowl.
But we can do it on this. You're really scuffed
Yeah,
away.
okay.
When's the frat party? I don't know, today.
Phone schedule.
Stop making it weird. You stop making it weird. What? I didn't make it weird, you made it weird. How many people are here?
By the way, everybody, a Girls Trip merch is still on sale. It's memorabilia now, if you're interested.
Yeah, there's lore now.
There's lore now. And you know what? You buy it now, and so when the event is rescheduled, you'll already have yours. That'll be awesome. So don't forget to buy your Girls Trip merch today.
Am I using this plate to make it?
Yep. Where's the bread? It's up here. Whoa. Wow.
Yummy.
One egg down. This is going to be a lovely breakfast. Well, that's nail polish for the nail salon later. Fun. Bitch, what are you doing? Oh, garbage bag. It's confusing. Okay. Is it available in men's 3XL tall? Well, it is unisex, but it's not available in tall sizes. Bikini Beagle, thank you for the 5 gifted. Alright, eat the raw egg. No, it does still have pancake crumbs on it.
I'm hungry.
She's hungry.
I need the raw egg.
Okay, we're gonna start warming up that. You need milk? Don't worry, I've got you. Wait, there's no milk in here.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Wait, what happened? I ordered milk. Maybe
There's oat milk.
let me check it out. There's no
Actually,
bread.
it's vanilla oat milk, which would probably be really nice.
Well, I don't think it'll cook this one.
It will.
You need fat.
Oh. She bakes.
I mean, it could work. I don't know. We can try.
Griddle fails intermittently. Great. I can really afford to not eat right now. So that'll be fine. Plastic utensils. This is not plastic, you idiot. It is a paper plate, though.
Where's Durgan? I want to go back to the cat cafe.
Durs!
There's time to go back to the cat cafe. Is that salmon?
Yeah,
It looked like pepper for some reason. I was like,
that'd be crazy.
No. Where'd my phone go, Maya?
I don't know. This
Really?
is what I literally gave it back. For
Oh, it's
a
right
second
here.
And it's gone. Oh.
Relax. A lot of attitude for being right in front of it. Here's the deal. I really wanted to do this at the cat cafe, and I forgot, so I'm gonna do it now. Wait. Oh, Doris, come here.
Durs!
Come here. Cat Cafe is dope. Come here, Durs. Go over here. He just swallowed a chunk of his own hair. He ripped it out of his butt and then swallowed it. Ugh. I hate when he does that because I'm gonna throw up a big water hair. So
How do you feel about this batter?
you need some milk. It looks good.
I did put some milk in it.
Oh, you need way more milk. Are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
It's supposed to be mostly milk.
What the heck?
Yeah.
I've never put that much milk in my French toast ever.
Weird. You're just making omelets then. Jersey, come here. Look what I have. Come here. Let me trick you. Come on. He's so messed up.
Yeah. There's.
Jersey. Guys, he's just sitting right next to the camera so you guys can't see him.
Yeah.
This is the worst cat cafe ever. I'm giving it 1 star.
They said that this doesn't always work, by the way.
What?
The grill.
What girl?
Grill!
Why?
I don't know, they said that it just stops working intermittently.
Who?
Chat!
Do you guys think that maybe the Botezes plugged it in wrong? They don't know
Do you
how
ever
to
think
cook.
that it was the Botezes?
They don't know how to cook. I don't think it's us.
Okay, I've done it. It's
Okay.
stirred.
What is this? Consider this chat. Cutie. Oh my god, I hate when you guys have copy pasta. Aria did it. Maybe the house was faulty. You think of that? Think of that, guys? Okay, where's the bread? I will. Yeah, it's hot. No grease catcher? Okay, you guys are really...
You guys are really cringe and annoying right now.
I'm
You're
so-
getting him on the camera.
a
It is
lot of smoke.
definitely working.
Yeah. It is. We probably need to turn it down.
Yeah.
No grease catcher. Yeah, we use a plate.
Are we gonna die in here, down
No.
here?
No, maybe. No. There we go. Ta-da!
Hooray!
Alright. Now,
Bread.
bread.
One day, grab her by the waist and look at her.
Chatting, I am
face to
hogging, I am
face.
champing, so simply.
Sample!
Alright, here she goes.
Oh, here she goes.
Wow. Nice.
Did I put it on?
Yep.
Cutie.
What?
It's falling off.
So?
Whoa. Okay.
Figure it out. Wow. Next.
French toast breakfast girls trip with the ladies.
Trip with the ladies. Yeah, you are supposed to let it soak a little more, but Maya's cringe, so just let her do it.
I literally said, "Do you want me to put it on?" And you're like, "Yep." And that was before the other one soaked, so I thought
It's
that
like
I
you've
soaked
never
it too
listened to me.
much. It's literally the opposite. That is crazy.
What?
It's actually crazy.
Oh, yeah, a little bit more cinnamon on these.
Hooray!
Oh, wow. Okay, last one. Let it soak a little bit more.
Yeah, Cutie knows a lot about soaking.
I grew up Mormon. No big deal. People get jealous of it.
Sounds pretty hot.
Girls trip with the ladies. Is there a link to the girls trip song? I'm getting a lyrical video made that we were gonna premiere at closing ceremonies. So, unfortunately, it's not made yet. So, it wasn't my priority to follow up on because I've been a little busy crying.
Fine.
It's fine. Alright.
Look at it go. Look at him go.
Look at it go. Wait, we got the hash browns too.
Oh, hell yeah.
Cauliflower hash browns.
Okay.
Because we're in Florida.
What?
Yeah, people in Florida are really fancy.
Why cauliflower hash browns? But they're both potatoes and cauliflower. Both
Well,
good for you.
no, potatoes are a simple carb.
But-
And so they break down into like the same as sugar, apparently. I've been told by my nutritionist.
What do you mean? So when you eat a potato, it's like eating sugar?
Yeah.
No.
That's what she said. Someone in chat said right.
Same with white rice.
Same with white rice. Simple carb. Blood, do you want any French toast?
No.
Why? Is it because Maya's making it?
Yes.
I knew it.
Wait, I don't understand. So potatoes are bad for you?
Yeah,
Really?
they're simple. Just Honduran potatoes.
They're bad because we can get better, richer carbs and nutrients in today's world as opposed to yesteryear's world.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I would like everybody to know that it changes nothing for me, and I'm probably gonna eat more potatoes now.
Okay.
Go off, queen.
I need to get a syrup and cauliflower.
I think potatoes are my favorite food. No, sourdough bread is my favorite food. I love sourdough bread. I used to do a leadership camp with this one girl, and she would come to leadership camp with a raw russet potato in a paper towel, and she would just eat it. Like, she would just bite out of it. And I'm pretty sure that's not okay. Like, I think that's actually... Oh, I'm melting the plastic. We're gonna die. Ow. I think it's actually dangerous or something. I don't know. What I do know, though, is that she was very religious, and I taught her what weed was. And her mom found out and got really upset. And I was like, look, she's gonna have to learn someday. Okay? Let her go. Free her. I'm breathing plastic. It's fine. Good friend. We actually weren't friends. I didn't like her at all. She's gonna text me and be like, defamation. Oh, whoops. Wait, go back. I changed my mind.
Dude, I don't care what you say, Maya. I am looking skinnier.
Don't say that like I called you fat.
She always calls me fat, you
I've
guys.
never done that in my
It's
life.
actually so messed up.
Yes, here's the actual lore. Yesterday, Cutie was complaining about how she was fat, and I was like, look, I wasn't going to tell you this because I thought it would be bad for your mental, but I did read a YouTube comment that said you've gotten skinnier. That's what I said yesterday. That was it.
French toast! Girls, trip with the ladies. Oh my god, there's 10,000 people watching us make French toast? I love being friends with famous Maya.
We're famous.
She gets me 10,000 viewers. When I'm all alone, I get 1,000.
You know what's crazy?
What?
Not, it doesn't matter, but we had 12 in the podcast studio.
Fuck!
Almost 13.
We lost it.
Yeah.
We're
We're never
irrelevant.
coming back.
We fell off. They'll
I
come
told
back
her-
for the frat party.
Streamers
Comment.
with IRLs, when their backpack breaks and their tech breaks, they freak out and get really angry. It's like one of the most frustrating things, like doing IRLs and stuff, is when your tech doesn't work. And Cutie just does not care. Like, her stream's offline, and she's like, oh, that's weird. Like, it's a whole new VOD, and she's like, oh. And I was like, Cutie, we're losing viewers right now. Like, what do you mean? Why are you not freaking out?
I have too many other things in life to be stressed about. And so, you know,
It stresses me out that you're not stressed out.
you know what? As a partner to you, I will consider that next time.
We're business partners.
Please take the French toast off now.
Okay. Thank you for being so clear with your directions.
Oh yeah, cauliflower time. Oh, we got rated. Who did we get rated?
Hassan.
Myth with the 1,000 and 1,500 viewers. So all the viewers that we just lost because of the tech, Myth came back in and saved it.
Myth!
Myth.
Delete your tweet.
Ew, yeah, I
Weirdo.
hate your tweet.
It was really
Every time I
gross.
see
I
it,
didn't
I
like
still
that at
hate it.
all.
I hate it so much.
Cringe-word.
I'm gonna tell any girl that ever has a crush on you about that tweet so she stops having a crush on you.
Yeah, she's gonna be like, ew, I can't believe you tweeted that.
I'll be
You
like,
would've grossed
freak,
God.
good. It's about time you didn't have a crush on him. There's some olive oil, by the way.
Oil.
And then, little baby cauliflower hash browns. Oh yeah. These look good. These look awesome. Honey, you love hash browns.
Oh, I love hash
She
browns.
eats my hash browns when I don't have them. When I have them, because I don't eat them. This is too many. How many hash browns do you want?
2.
I think I want one. Oh, gross! It melted. I think I only want one. Oscar Maya has a way with BLOOGNA.
I'm an Oscar Mayer wiener. That's appropriate.
I wish Oscar Mayer would sponsor Girls Trip. Because we could just sing about wieners all day.
I wish Oscar Mayer would impregnate me.
Do you guys think that HyperX will sponsor us again after that shit show? Because I am unsure.
Motherfucker.
Everyone's saying no. Alright, well, they got a lot of shout outs though, so that was exciting. Myth, thank you for your work. Now that Myth's here, Myth is the only reason we got that HyperX sponsor, by the way. He tweeted out our event and said, someone sponsor this bitch. And they said, okay.
Smile.
Smile. Okay, I've got to go put these away.
I feel like you're gonna get upset about the amount of syrup I put on your French
Oh,
toast.
God, please. I didn't get forks.
Chat, I have bad news. I gotta pee. That's the bad news. French toast taste test. It tastes like it's hot. It's kind of fucked up. It tastes like bread and egg.
Oh, it smells great. I drop forks.
There's a Durs hair in it though.
Yay!
Yay, Durs! I'm scared to touch anything because I feel like she's gonna get mad at me. I really have to pee. I really had to pee on the plane on the way here. But I didn't want to tell the people to get up so that I could pee, so I tried to sleep through it, and I still had to pee when I landed.
I have good news. The pottery place let me reschedule, but not for Girls Trip because I had to reschedule within a month or something like
I
that.
got pee.
And so I'll be doing a pottery stream at some point without Girls Trip, outside of Girls Trip, which is hype. Because I still get the stream. I'll do another one for Girls Trip probably because pottery's so fun. But, Myth, do you want to come to a pottery stream? Because I'm going to need 16 people. Can I make a cock pot? Never mind. Myth will be busy that day. He can't come. Wait, this is the fork I'm using to flip stuff. You'll come? Okay, great. I might need Myth. I might need help inviting people because you know how I get, but we'll deal with that later. Wow, guys, doesn't this look like one of those good, like, anime breakfasts? Just say yes. I'll go. Okay, I'll make a list and invite everyone. Yay! Okay, actually, Myth, if you want to, we can fit 16 people. And I already have the date, I just don't want chat to know yet. That'd be really nice. That's actually, people, I'm being genuine when I say that inviting people to things makes me want to vomit. It was the worst part of the Streamer Awards. Worst part. Out of all the planning, all of, like, the nights with no sleep, even the LSF threads that hated me, the worst part was inviting people. What was that? Anyway. I'll invite whoever you want. Yay! Myth is such a good friend.
Myth!
Myth, tell me when you want me to be a part of Myth in the mornings. I have to quarantine for a few more days, but then I can come over.
Myth, have you ever thought about when you go pee, putting, so like, toilets here, the back of the toilet is here, and then you wheelbarrow, like you put your hands here, and then your feet are propped up on the back of the toilet, and you're diagonal like this, and then you pee into the toilet straight down.
Have you thought about doing that?
Have you ever thought about doing that?
I would do that if I had a wiener.
That's how
I don't
would
think
do it
I
if
could.
had
I
a
don't think I
wiener
could do it
too.
without a wiener.
Yeah, I don't think so either. That's why I haven't tried. Why are you all question marking?
I will attempt it right
Oh,
now.
fuck yeah, dude. That's actually sick. You should make a TikTok.
No, guys, I already told Myth, my mods are doubting that I could ever go on Myth in the morning because it's so early. I will literally sleep at his house the night before. Because it is the only way I will be there.
Vlog it.
I'll vlog it. Well, it's so dumb. Because I say that to stream, and then of course there's like one incel on Twitter that like acts Ludwig, and they're like, your girlfriend's trying to sleep at another man's house, and I'm like, yeah, bro, you really figured it out. You really got it. Copium, she'll wake up at his house.
No.
I probably won't.
I'm kind of upset because
But I'll say it will.
I had an alarm set for 8:30.
Because of me.
No, I don't know why.
Oh.
I don't even remember setting it.
Probably for goat yoga. Goat yoga was supposed to start at 9.
Maybe. I don't remember setting it, but I woke up at 8:30 and I couldn't fall back to sleep.
I slept in so good.
I did not. Can you hear me? Oh, never mind.
This was good.
Yeah. You told me to take it off the grill, but this one's definitely like underdone. I think.
There's a complainer over here.
I'm always doing something wrong.
Who's probably the flip? Bacon is ruined? Well, it's turkey bacon, so it's already ruined.
Motherfucker. Oh my god.
Myth in the morning, and we can make muffins and danishes.
Ow!
Love baking breakfast food. I just never wake up in time for it.
God. I'm mad!
We do pancake art. People love pancake art.
Can I get one of these?
Yeah.
This one?
If they're done, do you think it's done?
I don't know. I've never made turkey bacon.
I always just cook it super long. It's probably done though. I mean, it's all processed.
You think this
so
is done?
it's hot.
Okay.
Be careful.
I'm not touching it.
Well, you can put it in your mouth, are you not?
Yeah. Oh no, Myth.
Myth peed everywhere.
It goes so bad news. What happened? What happened?
Thank you, Ginelli. Oh, Ginelli, thank you.
No.
Whoa!
20 gifted. You know, we should. Here, you know.
Matt Braille, thank you for the 20 gifted.
Why about it? Hey, we're not live for Wine About It, but we are live.
With bacon about it.
God, stop. Oh my god.
Myth said he recorded it, but it's face POV.
Wait, send it to me.
Send it to Myra right now.
Twitch.tv/QTCin.
Guys, we're going to be live all day because we have so many fun activities. We already did the cat cafe. It was great.
You missed
I
it.
adopted a cat.
Is it everything that you thought it would be? Chatters.
Is this what you thought would happen with Girls Trip? Because let me tell you, this is a dream come true for me. I'm so sad.
Please don't start this again.
Guys, if you feel bad for me, just prime in chat.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I am sad. You should feel bad for me, but I also feel nothing, so I'm not sad anymore. I've depersonalized, which is people pog. Until I have a mental breakdown in probably about 3 weeks is usually how long it takes. And then I'll be like, yeah, I have to take the week off, chatters.
This sucks.
It's turkey bacon. What do you think?
Well, why?
Well, because bacon has been ruled as a carcinogen, so I'm trying to not eat it.
Everything's a carcinogen.
Yeah, but it's like an extra carcinogen.
Dude, it smells good down here.
Thank you. We're chefs. Do you want a turkey bacon?
Oh, that's alright. I'm full.
It's not a carcinogen.
You are?
If it's not a carcinogen, I'll have a bite.
Okay, you can have one.
See?
I don't know.
Did you just toot?
No, that was the wire.
That's what they all say.
Imagine.
Babe, have you thought about wheelbarrowing into
Oh!
a toilet and peeing? What are you looking for?
A jacket.
Yeah, I picked up all the clothes and put them in there.
Oh.
You take a girls trip sweatshirt.
Dude, my mom jeans.
Yeah.
Remember I used to wear these all the time?
Yes. Ludwig has a toxic habit of just like casually getting undressed random places in the house, and there's just piles of his clothes
Wait, what's toxic about it?
that you don't pick them up.
Oh.
And so I cleaned this room today, and I have a bag the size of Mississippi just full of his clothes from this room.
Mississippi.
What's the capital, Mississippi?
Mississippi.
That's not true.
I don't know what it is.
Shit. I don't know.
I don't know. Lud,
Huh.
consider this.
Okay. The wheelbarrow thing?
Yeah, you put your hands in front of the toilet, like wheelbarrow, and you're diagonal across it, like the slope, like a like a right triangle.
Sure.
So you're the slope of it. You're the hypotenuse.
You're the pot.
And then your
Of course.
feet are on the back side of the toilet, and your dick is like this. So you pee straight down into it.
What do you think?
What's the advantage?
It's cool. It's a party trick.
What I have done is I put a chair in front of the toilet, and then I peed into the toilet from the chair.
That's
Like
cool.
sitting down.
Yeah.
Like so it shot up like that?
Yeah, on a different
Oh,
chair.
that's so cool.
I feel like that's not as cool.
I know, but I wish I could do cool things when I pee.
You're
but I
talking
can't.
about like doing a kegger.
Have
where
you
you're
tried-
peeing.
Exactly.
Maya, have
Yeah.
you tried standing above a toilet and seeing what would happen?
It would just go down your legs.
I know, but have you tried?
No.
Really?
How do you know? Until you try.
I did try, and
What
it,
the heck?
it went everywhere.
Oh, okay. So
I
it's
was
not
young.
smart.
This is what happens when you're a girl and you pee. It just like goes like it's like a weird sprinkler. It's like it doesn't go straight.
Yeah.
Give me a bite of that turkey bacon.
You should see
You
what
want this
happens
whole
after you have kids.
No.
I hear it's
really
you
hot.
cannot
I just
pee
took it
straight
off.
anymore.
I'll just use the fork.
Well,
Because when
you're
you
gonna
have
put it in your
kids,
mouth.
everything just rips, you know? Like from
Yeah,
your urethra
Yeah,
to
my
your
my
anus.
sister, yeah, she ripped from her urethra to her anus.
Yeah, you just don't.
Are we
Twitter
talking about
DMs.
urethra ripping?
Myth said.
Yeah. Twitter DMs. Oh my god, this is gonna be so funny.
Myth recorded himself doing it,
The wheelbarrow.
ripping his urethra.
You're baiting me. You lied to me.
He
You
said
haven't
it's
seen me
loading.
anything.
He said it's loading.
Oh. It's like, why would you do that to me?
So we're gonna see Mitt's dick
No.
peeing in a toilet.
No, it's just. It's
Oh, he
just,
sent it. I see it.
it's his face, POV. It's a minute long.
Myth, can I monetize it on YouTube?
To my understanding,
No.
my feet should be up here,
Uh-huh.
and then my hands should be down there.
Yeah.
That is the mission, right?
He's got no bidet.
So I'm going to attempt it without showing any cock.
Respectful.
Oh, God. That's just, don't worry about that.
He's gonna miss so much.
Okay, so
The vein in his head is popping out.
the issue with this is that my body is like, I got too much leg. So like, it's really painful on the legs. Like my legs are like holding me up.
Oh, so you're weak.
It's not like an arc. I'm more like an M right now. Shit.
He fell in the toilet, chat.
Okay, so
He fell in, Sag. Yeah, you need someone to hold your legs up when
Yeah,
you're doing a
it
kegger.
sounds like you need a friend.
I'll show it to you.
Show chat, show chat.
understanding. Okay,
Getting toasty
so
in here.
to my
Yeah,
understanding,
we're cooking.
my feet should be up here, and then my hands should be down there. That is the mission, right? So I'm going to attempt it without showing any cock. Oh, God. That's just, don't worry about that. Okay, so this is possible. The issue with this is that my body is like, I got too much leg. So like, it's really painful on the legs. Like my legs are like holding me up.
He does have a squat
It's not
body.
like an arc. I'm more like an M right now. Shit. Fuck.
I do love the face vein just slowly getting bigger and bigger
So funny.
until he falls.
That is so funny.
That is a good one. Yankee Doodle went to town riding on a pony.
A feather in his eye and called it macaroni.
Yankee, 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 Yankee,
Yankee,
he likes the
Yankee,
Yankees.
Wait, isn't that a... Never mind.
Strawberry.
My left foot is wet. Ew.
And you tried it. Now you know it's a bad idea. But if you can accomplish it, it's cool. So you just need to keep working on it. I bet I could do it if I had a penis. If I had a penis, I'd have the coolest pee tricks.
I think you told me things about a penis.
Yeah. Like, walk to my car at night without being scared.
Yeah.
Be sick.
And operate a power tool.
Yeah. Vote. That'd be so cool. Join the workforce. I'm gonna retake it when I need to piss. Okay. Well, we'll be here all day, Myth. It's girls' trip. So, we'll wait.
We'll be there all day. Open a jar of pickles.
It's so cool.
Cheat on somebody. I'm gonna eat this one.
Okay.
I think it's ready.
I put some seasoning on it. I'm a chef.
You're a chef. You fucking... Oh my god.
Dude, the attitude.
You keep
It's not
talking about my
gonna-
attitude.
It's not gonna get you
way
far
worse
in
out-
life.
Oh. God.
Just smile.
Oh my god.
You have
a
such a
penis.
pretty face, you might as well smile.
Oh, you have a penis.
Told you. No cussing. This isn't going on. Oh, maybe it'll go on YouTube,
Oh,
but
it should go on YouTube.
it probably won't.
Welcome to the French Toast Breakfast YouTube video. Like and subscribe.
I mean, they're not just gonna make a video out of the French toast breakfast.
Why not? It's a whole video.
I assume they'd make the whole day a
That
video.
is stupid. They should make multiple videos.
No one's gonna watch us go from the cat cafe.
The Cat Cafe is not a video. This is a video.
Why?
Cause we're in a new setting. We've been sitting here talking.
Why isn't the cat cafe a video then?
Cause it wasn't interesting enough.
There's
Oh
that.
my god.
That's messed up. That's pretty messed up.
Can I have another plate? I don't want to put this in my syrup. I don't want to mix my sweet and savory.
You didn't even eat a whole French toast.
Yeah, I know. I'm eating the crust of the French toast. Maya's in a mood. I'm not in a mood.
She's not actually in the mood. We're just being funny. We're just joshing around.
We're funny.
These are cauliflower hash browns.
Hosh.
I have a speech impediment. I told you. I told you I went to speech therapy for so many years.
Hash brown.
It's good.
Actually, it is really good.
Cause
Because you seasoned it. It doesn't taste like a potato, but it's not far off.
yeah, hash browns are a pretty good substitute for a lot of things.
You mean cauliflower?
Yeah,
She's dyslexic.
cauliflower is a pretty good substitute for a lot of things, like pads if you don't have one. You know, period.
Actually, if you put
Socks
this in
and hash browns and cauliflower, of course.
a little bit of upper vagina, it would not.
Come here, handsome. You want some food? I'll give you a little bit. Yeah. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. Can you come sit right here? Come on. Here, I'll move this. Here you go. Come here. Come on. Sweetie, here. I'll move this too. Don't be afraid of it, please.
He's afraid of the plastic.
Come on. There's my buddy. There's my buddy. What doing? Ah, you're cute. Thank you. I love that. And I give you a kiss now.
Is that a rat? Is that a goat?
Oh, let's go. He's ready for goat yoga?
Yeah, baby.
Are you ready for goat yoga?
You want some cauliflower, Ashley Brown?
You want some French toast?
He's looking at it like he wants the cauliflower.
He does, but it's too hot for him right now. Let's cool down.
This part isn't it?
That's steaming.
No, he's fine.
Oh, what? This just an mild abuses an animal's tongue.
Oh my god, it's not even hot.
It's steaming.
Cutie.
Oh my god, Swift.
He's
I'm
a
so
grown
scared.
man.
I'm so scared for you. Be brave. Here, I'll move the bread. Excuse me, ma'am. Can I have that?
What do you think?
He's good. I love it. Ooh, you want to kiss her? You want to kiss her, man? You got the crush on her? You want to kiss her? We give him a little piece of French toast. He would love it.
lie. He didn't love it.
Well, it was too hot for him.
Cutie, it was cold. You are insane.
Hi, handsome. He's so cute. He loves Girls Trip.
Girls
you ready to
Trip.
do yoga in a little bit? Oh, can I have a kiss? Please. Mwah!
I'm gonna eat that one.
Give him a strawberry. He can't have a strawberry. That's yours because you wanted two, remember?
No, I know.
Oh, I got syrup on mine.
Ew. Gross.
Is he the goat for yoga? Yep.
Yeah. That's all we got.
It was him or Ludwig. You're cute. Thank you.
I want to see him in a suit. Swift, what do you think?
How's his face doing? Good. He has a scar from his surgery, but he's cute as ever. Mwah! Okay, that was a little. You got my lip, and that was kind of gross.
I think if Swift was in the CIA, undercover, he'd be found out immediately and executed.
Oh my god. Is that true? Yeah. But no one would expect him.
Because if somebody asked if it was him, they'd go,
Is it you? Are you the one who's are you undercover?
and his face would look like that, and then they go, boom, bam. Guilty.
Yeah, they would get you. Cutie, he wants more food. He can't have too much. He has an upset stomach. He threw up last night and pooped. I cleaned up his hard poop, but he has diarrhea poop. And this is the secret to cleaning up dog diarrhea, is you put some baking soda over it so it hardens. So it gets off the
And you just
carpet without smearing,
off.
yeah. So I'm waiting for it to dry. And went to go get baking soda to put on the vomit. And as I was getting the baking soda, he ate the vomit. So that was gross. And then I just had him kiss my face a few times.
Yummy. You know what I hate?
What?
Corn.
Why?
I don't like it.
I love corn.
It might be because when I was a child, I was exploited for husking corn for the Ovalon Festival.
Dude, I was always the corn husker too.
It was awful.
I got really good at it.
I hated it.
I would time myself and see if I could beat my time.
Oh my god. That's so lame.
It was awesome.
Do you guys think me and Cutie would have been friends in high school?
No.
I don't think so either.
I think you would have been one of the cool girls that I didn't hang out with.
Yeah, I was like, no.
I was a cheerleader in high school.
That's sick.
Okay, just do a little bit. Listen, if you throw this up, I'm gonna be really sad. I'm gonna be really sad. Oh my goodness! That's a nice kiss, man. Can I kiss you? No, I want to kiss you. Can I kiss you? I'll give you some.
Cutie would not have beat me up in high school.
No, I wouldn't have. That was awesome. Do you hate Kato? Someone just asked. Yeah,
What?
we hate her. That's why we left her at the Airbnb. We're like, bye. Stay in this $1 million mansion. Give him some food. He looks hungry. Bro, he could have just eaten 12 pounds of kibble and he'd still look hungry. This guy's a little mooch, huh? You're a little mooch. I love you so freaking much, though.
He's an American Eskimo.
You're my best friend. You're my best friend.
They do look like a Pomeranian Samoyed situation.
Yeah, he's like a baby Samoyed or a big Pomeranian. Come here. Up. What are you doing? You have no way out. Where are you going now? Oh, he's no more food and you're out? You're not here for the friendship? That's kind of messed up, Swift. I'll say it. That is kind of messed up.
Yes, I said it. I said it because I can. If Swift was undercover, he'd get shot. Dun, 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 dun.
I love this dog so much. I don't think anyone in the world understands.
Yeah.
I love him. When I go out of town, like the second I start driving away, I get really sad because I'm not with him. Sometimes when I stream, I get really sad because he doesn't like my stream room. I love him so much.
I've because I grew up on a farm, I've dealt with so many animal deaths in my life.
Okay.
But
I don't need to bring that up.
my horse
Uh-huh.
is one of the ones where when he dies, I think it's gonna be like a time off thing. I'm gonna have a really hard time if he dies.
Swift, you're never gonna die, huh? You're never gonna die. You're never gonna die. He's never gonna die. It's gonna be awesome.
My horse and my dog Bella. I love Maverick, but I'm just like I'm like deeply, like unhealthily attached to Bella.
I'm unhealthily attached to this dog. I love him with all my heart. He's the best. He's the best.
Maya is incapable of talking or singing without being depressing.
Excuse me. Can I have that strawberry?
No.
I don't think you like strawberries.
I don't think so either.
You can try it. Do you want to try it? Oh, you can have that. Yummy.
Yay!
This is so
no,
bad.
don't lick my strawberry.
This is so bad for your tummy. Please don't throw up.
It was so little. I'll do that.
Yeah, he's fine.
I love you. Did you know how much I freaking love you? Do you know how much I freaking love you? I love you so much. Look at me. Look at me.
Can I come over? I don't care about COVID. I will risk it for you all. XQCL.
Who's that?
NMP.
Myth. Wait, what?
What?
Oh.
Oh no.
No. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said that. I thought she was talking about Myth at first, so it was on my brain. But now I look racist a little. I apologize.
That sucks.
No, God. Look, I'm sorry, man.
You are gonna compare me to Nick? You said Nick chatted and you said my makeup on it. I am younger,
You're the one sending me videos of you peeing. That's pretty poggo.
blacker. I am at a level above Nick in every category.
Nick, your rebuttal?
He can't type fast enough. His hands are busy.
Ew! No.
Goodbye.
Shouldn't you be asleep? Shouldn't you be asleep by now?
Why would he be asleep right now? He wakes up so early.
Right.
He wakes up so early that he should be asleep right now?
Yeah.
Insane. Dude, I love this dog.
Yeah, he's pretty cute. He's pretty cute, pretty cute, pretty cute. We're halfway there.
Well, that was a pretty good French toast breakfast.
That was honestly sick.
Mark it off the schedule. Whoa, Myth said I hope you get COVID.
Myth!
Myth, too
You're
far.
gonna feel so bad if we test positive tomorrow.
Yeah.
You'd feel so bad. I would actually write a tweet longer.
And you would be like, Myth told me he hoped I got COVID, and then I did.
Yeah. I'll say you manifested it, and then the TikTokers will come after you.
You know what's crazy? I think about this. Okay, for the record, I love Jamie. I love Jamie, and I love Miko, and they're our last-minute ads. But before, because I was so stressed, because I got added the night before, because Janet got sick and Hannah got sick.
Yeah.
And I messaged Maya, and I was like, what should I do? And she's like, yeah, just don't replace them. It's too stressful.
Yeah, I was like, it's too much. Like, don't worry about it. We have plenty of girls. Just leave it. And then QT was like, no, I'm gonna...
If I wouldn't have replaced them, we would still be at girls' trip.
Yeah. I never said I told you so, though.
You can say it.
I told you so. Oh, we're halfway there.
That hurts.
That's why I've said I've lived 23 years. I've never been wrong in my life. Can you believe it?
Who said that?
Me.
Wow! I thought you said my wife. I was like, who's your wife?
My ex-wife.
My wife is always right. Aware, don't overthink it, for God's sake. Have you met me? I'm gonna be overthinking this. What? Swift let out a big sigh when I said, have you met me?
Yeah, she's mentally ill.
I'm mentally ill, but I love you, Swift. I love you. You are my sunshine.
That's my dog. I don't know what he thinks, but whatever it is, it's not very substantial.
He's cute.
But he's so cute.
Yeah.
Oh, I love him, I love him, I love him, I love him. I'm sorry about your tummy, baby. Sorry your tummy hasn't been feeling good. Should we go to the doctor soon? Might be happy.
you wanna go
When skies are
doctor?
gray.
Should we go to the doctor and look at your tummy?
Is the girl still on? I think so. We're gonna die.
Yeah.
Yeah. You never know, dear, how much I love you.
Please don't take my sunshine away.
Away.
That's actually so depressing.
It's a really sad song.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. Also, so is Ring Around the Rosie.
Well, yeah, I knew that. So is Ring of Fire.
I fell into a burning ring of fire.
It's
Went
Duck
down-
gonorrhea.
Really?
Yeah.
Down, 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 and the flames went higher, and it burns.
Burns, burns.
The ring of fire. Goodbye, Myth.
Good job, baby.
Oh,
You
you're so
got it.
scary.
You're a good singer, man. You're a good
He's
singer.
protecting the helm.
You got it. You're singing along. He said ring of fire.
Alright. Cutie reminds me of that girl that's annoying AF in high school, but I had a crush on. Dope. Damn. I bet she's cool.
Do we start stream at 2?
I don't know.
Do you guys know?
I don't think we'll go 12 hours. You think we'll go 12 hours? I just want to go until we finish all the activities.
No, are we 52 minutes into this new VOD? Or...
Yeah, because the other VOD was 42 minutes.
Right, so... So we start at like 2. I say we start at 2, right?
Okay.
So then... Yep, so we end it... 2.
2.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be live all day, it'll be so sick! Oh, we're gonna
We
be
should do
live.
something on your stream tomorrow. I could order a bunch of crafts again.
Yeah.
Aren't there some we didn't do? I was
No.
like, oh, we can save these.
No. I'm gonna do all of them today.
No, I said crafts. Remember when we did the craft stream?
Oh, I don't remember. Yeah, we should do something tomorrow because I don't have to leave. I'm gonna be here most of the day. No, I'm gonna be here all day.
We're gonna be here all day. We're gonna hang out on Maya's stream tomorrow. We'll do something.
10 more hours tomorrow.
I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. If you have a good idea for me and Maya to do tomorrow,
Take COVID tests.
we have the whole stream.
Pregnancy tests.
Take as many tests as we can.
Order a bunch of tests. We take drug tests, pregnancy tests.
Drug test, pregnancy test, COVID,
COVID
test,
IQ test.
SAT,
SAT.
furry test. Take a hike. We can't go out of the
Yeah,
house.
we're not leaving. Cringe talk stream. Now, I mean, I guess we could react to clips, but you should save that for your channel. I don't know. We'll do something tomorrow.
There's like 2 clips. I just spit. There's
You
2
guys
streams.
stripper pole? That'd be crazy. That would be crazy. Oh my goodness. Dude. We had to go get the Wine About It camera, her desktop camera, because
play the song. Sorry guys, I'm scuffed. I'm scuffed and I've got no excuse because I'm just a little unlucky. I don't know. I've never had problems with this backpack like we're having today. And it's weird.
Ah! Is that better?
Maya, ow.
It stresses me out so much. It's not even my stream.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Hello?
I'm back. We're at the Cat Cafe again.
Welcome back to the Cat Cafe.
Doors placing the screen. Alright. Just cleaning up, getting ready for some goat yoga.
Cursed. Girls trip. Cursed. Why no server for backpack? Cutie doesn't have a server, so she's streaming off my server right now. So now if something goes wrong, which it will, because we gotta switch back cameras and stuff again later. There's DC protection, disconnect protection, so it won't go fully offline. It'll just go to a BRB screen, my BRB screen. So surprise. Autofocus is, dude, I can't. Oh my god.
Trying to get third. And you kept running away from me. Sound is still back?
Yeah. Sound is fixed.
I have an extra mic.
No, the mic's fine. The mic's not a problem anyway.
Okay. This and this. Put it over here.
Did that fix it?
Woo! What?
It was already fine.
Hell yeah, we're back at it again. It's your boy. G-Bess.
Too bright? Suck my dick.
Damn. Sorry about this, everyone. It's nice to see you. I'm back. I'm sorry. Please tell your friends to come. We lost some viewers, and it's gonna make Maya a little. She's a little stressed at me.
I'm not stressed at you.
She's stressed at technology. I don't know what is happening. But we're back, folks. Sorry about that. I need to finish this coffee. This is insane. I just want to show you this casually.
That is insane.
That is insane. But anyway,
Whoa.
welcome back, guys. I need to finish my coffee because I have no energy, and so
They have a 10?
we're gonna have the Cat Cafe one more time.
Tug. We're here for the long haul. I think we'll be here for 12 hours. And
It might not F again.
Even if it does, we're not going offline.
Great.
That's what the server does. So if you F completely, it just goes to my BRB screen. So it's
I
not going.
need a server. Are you still looking for a PA cutie? No, I hired one a few weeks ago. Surely it'll stream till 2 a.m. I need to finish this coffee because I feel exhausted.
Good morning.
What happened to last night's Wine About It VOD? It always goes to YouTube the next day, so we can
Wait,
try to
why
do
is it not posted yet?
I think Danny is unlucky. Still, let's see. Yeah, I think he's still struggling. We've got some struggle happening. It's not Danny's fault, guys. I think it's YouTube's fault.
YouTube.
YouTube. Is there gonna be another Wine About It tomorrow?
No.
No. That was the Wine About It for the month of May. It's getting hot in here. I'm gonna
It's getting
turn
hot in here.
the air on real quick. And potentially switch pressure.
Oh yeah. Nice pants, thank you.
Alright, Maya, spin the wheel. Who are we gonna hang out with?
Girls trip,
Girls trip wheel.
Yay, Alex.
Alex, come on down. It's on Alinity for sure.
No, it will.
You stopping, Alex?
I mean, I don't know. It depends on where you put the pegs.
Shall I have to finish this coffee?
Girls trip with ladies. We should take caffeine pills.
This coffee's gross.
Said they got ads and is still doing checks. I was gonna let her rip at the top of the hour if the checks still aren't done, but can publish now.
Publish now, baby.
I don't know.
This looks so depressing. Well, we're in a bit of a food coma right now. We just ate.
Yeah. That's how it goes. That's the funny thing about being a human being. Is like you are really hungry and it makes you really tired because you need to eat food and then you eat food and then for a second you get a little bit of energy but then you get really tired again. Being a human is just being tired all the time and actually really sucks.
Strawberry.
I want french fries. Well, you know what we should do on my stream tomorrow?
French fries?
No, we should Uber Eats the plant-based burger from McDonald's because we don't have them in Texas and I want to do a food review.
Okay.
Hooray! Where'd you get these pants? I got them from Tilly's.
Wow. I haven't heard anyone shop at Tilly's since I was in high school.
It's my favorite store.
Really?
I'm not joking, yeah. Tilly's is my favorite clothing store. I love Tilly's.
Tilly's reminds me of like Dahlia's. Remember Dahlia's?
Podcast is up on YouTube.
Yay! If you hadn't finished yesterday's video,
Now you can go watch it.
it's on YouTube, baby.
Maya's triple now. Bernie, I don't think I'll ever like you any more than I do now, which is not good for you.
Ooh.
It's okay. He knows. Why is she wearing those baggy pants? Kind of ugly.
Snow, thank you for the sub.
It's going downhill! That's so mean. No. You don't know. You don't know.
Stupid Bernie.
Wine About It is one of the best things on the internet. That's so nice. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's see if our last episode, I think we got 300k views.
That is big time. We are famous.
Actually, Danny, have you ever sent me an invoice? Have I ever paid you, Danny?
You need a Tilly sponsor? Dude, that would be insane. I love Tilly.
Last episode was episode number 6. 350k views.
Whoa!
That's really good for a podcast.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Our best one was the only one that didn't get demonetized ever. Because this one got demonetized once, you know?
Uh-huh.
But,
And it came back.
and it came back.
It got demonetized and they manually reviewed it and they're like, oh, never mind.
Yeah.
But it still absolutely fucked the video.
Yeah. Girls Trip is cancelled is the title. Good title, good title. It has
Put the wrong
150
link on
views.
IG story. Did I?
Whose channel does it go to?
Really? Dr. Laughter with the
Oh.
first rhyme.
Number 5 did so good with 400k views, but it's demonetized, so
Did I really?
we got... God, that sucks. I'm gonna do the math
Oh
soon.
my god, if one of you doesn't answer my question, I put QTCinderella. Are you
You
serious?
idiot. Maya.
What?
Whoa. Do you want me to do the math on... Should I do the math on...
Oh my god, it is the wrong fucking link. I'm not redoing it.
That's fine. I think it's fine. They'll figure it out. Oh, episode 4 did so bad. Episode 3 did so bad because I got so fucked. Episode 2?
This
Episode
is
2 was
where-
our best with over half a
This
mil.
is where I was laying when Cutie was talking to me and I was a bad friend and I fell asleep.
We're gonna do a sleep stream right now. I'm tired.
Good night. Bless you. Bless you.
I think I need to do the math soon on the money we've made from the podcast. Because I think I need to start paying you.
No.
Yes.
No, that's really dumb because all of the videos get demonetized and it's on my channel.
Well, what if they don't soon?
Then we'd be making money. Then that'd be good money.
We actually should. They told us that. Anyway, I don't want to say too much, but
I think I messed up my hair a little bit. What do you think?
I'm tired. Can we have a nap? A 5-minute nap sleep stream. It's girls trip.
Sure. I've never slept on stream before. I don't think. Well, I've been in the background of a stream sleeping.
The cat's back. Please, Durst. This is a cat cafe. Please. Dursey. Our highly adoptable and affordable cats. Come here. Come here. My chest looks so fun to lay on.
You did for the storm, but I'm not on stream sleeping.
You did for what?
I did a storm stream.
What's that?
I just.
Oh, I remember. It
Storm.
was so beautiful.
Mhm.
Yeah, I remember that.
It was pretty cozy.
Yeah, that's cool.
Day drinking is fun. If we day drink right now, we are going to crash.
Yeah,
the
we have to drink a lot later because we have frat night. We have mixology, frat night, and closing ceremonies later.
Oh my god.
So it should be fun.
Girls trip.
Right now, I'm just upset with how bad the backpack's doing. I'm like really confused, kind of.
You're on server now. It's fine.
All right, I'm just sad because like, what happens when I want to use it and it's the mic's all fucked and everything's fucked. I don't know why that mic's fucked. I use that mic all the time.
It's not terrible. It's just not a good mic. It's just static.
How do I get the best mic for it? I don't want it to be staticky at all.
I don't know. Ask Ben.
This is the same mic Myth uses.
Well, Myth is dumb.
You can't even pee like a wheelbarrow. Ugh. Sorry, chat. I'm so tired after that food.
Also, well, when you use a backpack, I guess you want to bring a DSLR. I don't know.
Yeah, I use the DSLR.
Yeah.
I go to Disneyland with it. It's awesome.
Use a DSLR at Disneyland, walking around.
Yeah, it gets really heavy.
Yeah, I would surely can that, but I'm weak.
I wish there was a shoulder mount for a DSLR. I haven't found a good one. I've tried.
I looked into it for a bit. It's just they're so big. It's really sketchy to do that because it'll like wobble.
Yeah. Or like a chest mount for a DSLR. I just haven't found anything.
That would look wacky.
It'd be cool though. I could take chat to Disneyland.
And putting it on your chest so you would have no preview.
That's
You could
fine.
have to
Yeah.
on the screen, but
So I need to get a server.
yeah.
Chat, it sounds expensive.
Servers like $250 a month. And then your data plans are what, like $300 to $500 a month?
$400.
Yeah. Backpacks are expensive, man. And the
Backpacks
backpack
are
itself
so
is like
expensive.
3 to 5K.
Yeah. Cat Cafe's back on, everybody.
Yay,
Look who's
Durs!
here. Come here, he's gonna come sit on my belly. Jersey, come here.
Hi.
Come here. Come here.
Hello.
My widow therapy cat. Come here. Get up here. There he is. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy I adopted you. You're so sweet.
Yay, kitty.
For a cat that I just got, you really gotten used to this place. It's so different than Florida. Come lay down. No, your dick.
Yay, Durs.
Oh, your butt needs some scrubbing.
Ew.
He just has some. He has just some debris, not a lot. Long hair cats and dogs. They need a lot of maintenance. And I just had to clean his butt last week. I need to get his butt shaved. Oh, he's got to make some muffins.
Oh,
Please,
Durs.
please.
At
Please,
my,
man.
you would make 5K on OnlyFans max. You're flat as fuck.
Yeah.
You would 100% subscribe to my OnlyFans admit it.
That's true.
He 100% would.
Yeah, he would.
He's obsessed with me.
He loves you. I just don't know why Prezzo keeps typing in chat.
Prezzo, please stop. Don't call me that.
Durs, come cuddle with me, not her. She sucks. Mods, change the title to current cat cafe. I've got to finish this coffee. I really need to, but I'm too tired to finish it. But I'm trying.
Oh, that's why. Sorry, I didn't see his name.
Who was it?
His name.
Oh, that's funny. That is funny.
Slick. What's up?
Hi Slick, welcome to Girls Trip.
Ew, Zach. Hi, Slick. How are you?
Dude, Durs loves this.
Joe's having a great time right now.
He makes the most loud, like, slurping noises when he licks himself. He's like, stop! No more. No more! No more.
I'm doing fine, thank you.
No more. No more. No more.
But he's having fun.
Ow, ow, ow. It's cat tongue. Ow!
He's
Fine.
having just a nice time.
No, he's bad. He creates dreadlocks at his chest. He just
Stop.
licks them.
Durs.
He just does it. He loves it so much. Now he's biting his toes.
No, Durs.
Not the toes.
Ari Raid. Hello. Thanks.
Hello.
Hi. How's it going?
Sorry, we're gonna finish Girls Trip soon.
Girls trip with the ladies.
I'm napping for 5 minutes.
Okay, good night. She's gonna fall asleep. When she falls asleep, I'm gonna get a bowl of hot water. I'm gonna put her hand in it and she's gonna pee.
That's gonna be crazy!
More drinking? No, she's drinking coffee right now.
I'm drinking coffee to try to wake up.
But you want to take a nap.
Yeah. I'm trying to wake up so I don't have to take a nap.
We do have a very long day. We could take shifts if you'd like. If you want to go
Yeah,
upstairs and take like a 10 minute
Dude,
nap.
go without me.
I'm still. I'll take it for like 20
No,
minutes.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just gonna listen. I'm just gonna grab this little blanket right here.
Oh my god, that's a bad idea.
I'm just gonna get a little cozy. Give me 5 minutes, chat.
That's a horrible idea.
I'm getting cozy.
This is not gonna make her less tired. It's gonna make her way more tired.
Good night, chat.
Oh my god. Maya's like 6'7". True.
Hi, can I kiss? Mwah. Ugh. Have fun at the cat cafe. I'm gonna stay home from this one, girls. I need a shot of espresso.
What about a shot of alcohol?
What about just getting shot?
Well, I don't think I would make it.
If you got shot?
Yeah.
Do you think you could pull a bullet out from your own body?
Yeah.
Did you know you should always carry tampons in case you get shot? You put a tampon in it.
I guess it makes sense.
Yeah. They have like military grade tampons that they use in war for if people get shot.
But they're not actually tampons. They're just like
They're military grade tampons.
So it's like the same concept.
No.
They're
You
not.
can use them on your coochie if you needed military grade. If you're having a bad day, it would be Honestly, they just keep women down by not giving it to us.
Or sock work.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Always keep a sock on you too. You can roll
Beep,
it
beep.
up.
Beep.
Meep meep.
Chad, do you think you could cut your leg off if it was stuck under something? My honest answer is no.
I don't think I could either.
I think I could start, but then I would pass out from the pain and then I would bleed out while I was passed out.
Yeah, that's what I think of that guy in 127 Hours
Yeah.
who was hiking and had to cut his arm off. God, the mental feat that is.
Help the cat, please. Guys, he's beyond. Okay? You just have to let him exist.
He's cleaning himself. He loves it. It's honestly his favorite thing to do. He loves licking himself. And it's just crazy because he just makes him more of a mess.
He's fine.
He's fine. He's very happy. You're happy. You're happy, man. He's fine.
He's licking air. He doesn't know. What's important is that you're trying it. You miss 100% of the shots that you don't take. And Durs understands that to a T.
Why am I so tired? Do you feel tired?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it the food, or did we poison ourselves?
We probably poison ourselves.
What if someone put sleeping pills in our French toast?
That would be crazy. I also think that for me, if I get really bad sleep, it's not the next day, it's the day after that I feel it. It's probably that for you. Because you didn't sleep 2 nights ago?
I also wasn't too tired yesterday.
Right.
Like I was just out of it yesterday because I was just stressed. But
Yeah, but you slept a lot last night.
But maybe that's why I did sleep so much last night. Oh, Canada. Let's color. Let's do the hoodies right now. So we don't have to do yoga.
I'm fine right now.
I could color right now.
Okay.
Okay, chat, we're coloring. We've moved on to the pregame. We're gonna be jumping all over.
This is the pregame.
This is the pregame. We're supposed to be making pizza and coloring hoodies, but we will not be making pizza. We will just be coloring hoodies.
Hooray!
How does that sound, everybody?
Fantastic.
Thank you for that sub, Wokage. Cutie, take it out. I'm up now.
It's actually kind of podcasty.
What?
This shot. It's looking kind of podcasty right now.
Oh, Jesus. I hope no one thinks we have a podcast together.
Oh, yeah,
That
they're
would
really
suck.
embarrassing.
I'm awake, but I want pizza. I know we're gonna do pizza later. Don't worry. We're
Actually,
doing.
yeah, pizza would be sick.
We just ate.
I'm hungry. I want fries. I actually might order.
Let's order some French fries.
Really?
Yeah. Where do you want them from?
I don't know. You got 5 gifted subs from Graveyard Rooster.
Graveyard Rooster. Thank you. Is it really a podcast? No, it's not a podcast. We're doing all the girls trip stuff. I'm just napping.
You just napping.
Who's the best French fries? McDonald's when they're good.
Yeah, true.
Did you want French fries because we saw that YouTube video where the guy had the
Yeah.
big bucket of fries?
Yeah.
That was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that with nachos a lot.
Actually, French fries are just gonna make me really tired. This is a bad idea.
Okay.
I should go in.
Well, you could always get French fries later when you're drunk.
That's true.
If we are having frat night.
True.
Oh. Beautiful for spacious skies and amber waves of grain.
Purple mountain
majesty.
above the fruiting plains. America, America, God's on thee, and crown the good with motherhood from sea to shining sea.
It's brotherhood, not motherhood. Idiot.
Really?
Yeah, no one wants motherhood.
Oh. Happy Mother's Day, everybody.
My
Mother's
mom's-
Day is tomorrow.
My mom's not getting anything.
Yeah.
I didn't get my mom anything for Mother's Day.
That's actually really fucked up.
What did I get her?
I don't know.
I'll throw a balloon in the sky.
Don't do that. It's bad.
Hope for the best. I actually do hate when people do balloon releases. I'm like, what is wrong with you?
Yeah, that's dumb.
Why do you think you're so special? It's bad, so bad for the environment. We're gonna end up in freaking Rwanda with the freaking gorillas, and the gorillas are gonna eat your balloon. What the heck?
What have I just walked in on? Yeah, it looks like we've been streaming for 10 hours already.
We're on hour 3.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I'm so tired.
You're just really tired. I'm serious if you want to go up and take a 20-minute.
I don't. I'm ready to color.
Okay.
I'm ready to color. Yeah, boy. What color of, what size hoodie do you want?
Small. Or whatever. Doesn't matter. Not that gorilla. You're gonna have to get off of me now. I have important business to take care of. Thank you. Pick up a winch.
Alright. By the way, these hoodies are on sale still. Memorabilia from Girls Trip, one of a kind. Have it here first, so hopefully you can have it next time. You know, you can wear it with us. It'll be awesome.
Yeah, these tables are sick. I have one of these too. Look, I have this hip chain, which I think is pretty dope.
I think it is a pretty dope. I love this cat. Do you want to get up here, Durs?
Durs, look. Elevation. You could get the high ground.
I'll think about it, he says.
High ground.
So this was going to be one of our sponsors, but then the event got canceled, so. But I still thought it'd be fun. We're coloring these hoodies. They're on sale on the website if you want a fun little DIY night. Feel free to join us. Should you color mine and I'll color yours?
Sure.
Best friends forever. Share each other's hoodies. Wait, I don't know what size it is. Did I give you this one? It doesn't have the size on the inside.
Oh.
Down at the bottom.
Medium.
Medium. Oh, okay. Wait, then I already have yours.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Look! It has a peepo.
It has peepo, and the one on the website actually has more peepos. We just couldn't get the peepos added to this in time.
It's actually kind of sick.
Mark, thank you for the tier 3 for 31 months. It is. Chat, it started out as hoodies. You did. I turned the air on, and now it's freezing.
Yeah, I really don't like that you did that.
I'll go turn it off.
Okay, sick. I'm pissed right now. There's the high ground is still an option. Has Girls Trip happened yet? Yeah. Girls Trip is over. The dream's dead. We're alive. Dude, new markers is so satisfying. This is sick. Oh, beautiful.
What if I hire a real ass auctioneer for my art auction?
Why would you do that when you can get rich and S-Fan for free?
Well, because they don't live here.
True.
All right, coloring. This is fun.
You really think
a
when we
red
wash
fish?
these, it won't come out?
I don't know. You'd lose money? Oh yeah, it does cost more money.
Yeah.
I forgot.
You really need to.
I'll be the auctioneer, everybody. I'll say
You kind of did that.
maybe slime would do it.
Actually,
Slime would be good at
you
it.
could do it, yeah.
I'm gonna make you a normal palm tree.
Okay. Why'd you say it like that? It sounded really.
Because I could have made a crazy blue palm tree, but I'm making you a normal one.
That's the fun thing about this project is like you could do whatever you want, you know?
Yeah. This is very cool.
I love puffy paint
Why you say that?
because it's really fun and really satisfying to use.
How often do you use puppy paint?
Like once a year.
To do what?
To make presents for people. I made my dad a pair of pajama shorts. And I did puppy paint and I put all his favorite math formulas on it.
That's crazy. That he has favorite math formulas.
Yeah. He's a smart man.
My dad likes alligators.
That's cool.
Yeah. Cool.
Twitter.
Girls trip to Tokyo. Oh yeah, Tokyo is starting to open up again, apparently.
Twitter.
You drew outside of the lines.
Shut up.
Well, it's my sweater.
It literally, you can't even tell that I did. Want to try to Cutie's annoying?
Damn it, she's got me. They always type 1 when you tell them to. Doesn't matter what you say. They just love typing 1.
They're typing 1.
Girls trip to Korea. Ms. Kip already did that.
Girls trip with the ladies.
It's alright, guys. I feel fine about it being canceled. I actually didn't want to stay in a dope-ass house with all my friends. I was like, that sounds so lame.
We should go to some other Asian country and then on the first day break our hand. Yeah.
Okay, chat, I have to get the door. Imagine it's chat.
That'd be crazy.
Come in color.
I would really hate that. Sorry, guys.
Oh.
She's crying.
This is so
She's scared.
sweet.
She's crying.
I'm crying.
What is it?
I'll bring it.
She's bringing it. Posh Champ. It's a gift. It sounds like a gift. She said it was really sweet. Oh, wow. Who's it from?
Janet.
Aw, Janet. That's sweet.
Look what Janet sent, chat.
It's because she feels bad about the hate thread.
It's because she hates me.
It's your fault, Janet.
Janet started a hate thread on me, so she sent me flowers. That's very sweet. Oh God.
Those
oh
are
Jesus!
so pretty.
I almost dropped them on
They're
you.
huge.
This is a lot of money. Janet's rich.
Wow.
Thank you, Janet. You know what? The thing is I think we have to figure out for next girls trip. I always say we, and Maya doesn't do shit.
Yeah, it's
By the way.
crazy. Everybody, I mean, we talk about it like we too. Like, we're just like, yeah, we decided we're gonna, because it's always in collaboration. And then people were talking to me after the event, and they're like, oh, we want to help you guys make money back. And I was like, it's not my money.
I just need Maya as a bouncing board.
Yeah.
She helps me plan in the way that she tells me
When she's being dumb.
when I'm being dumb. I just need someone to help decide stuff with me.
Yeah.
And so I use Maya for that. But anyway, I think next time we need I think we need to do 20 girls. Cause Janet couldn't come because she was sick. Hannah couldn't come because she was sick.
Yeah.
And I loved having Miko and Jamie.
Yeah. Okay.
But I don't know how we're gonna find a house in Florida big enough. And 20 is a lot of people.
That is a lot.
But if you think about it, we figured out the most popular streams, and those can handle more people.
That is true.
And also, I overlooked a stream that everyone wanted to do, well, a lot of people wanted to do, which was just a freaking pool stream.
Oh, really?
How simple is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jamie, Arya, and Minx all wanted to do that, and it actually had to sign up, and I got floaties and stuff like that.
Yeah. Easy.
Easy.
Easy
Someone
stream.
write that down so I don't forget. Anyway,
Write
Yeah.
that down, write that down.
maybe I'll do 20 people next time. I'll figure it out. But I have to find a big, big place, because not a lot of places have enough for 20, and I don't
Rent
really...
out a hotel.
Yeah, but then we won't have a room unless... if I want a room, and then...
All the rooms have cams in them. We're live 24/7. It's Big Brother. It's reality TV.
Thank you, Janet, by the way, if you see this. Thank you very, 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 very much.
So nice.
There's a little card. I'll read the card. It says... She didn't write anything on the card. It just says, with deepest sympathy.
Oh my god.
Which is funny. It's a little dramatic, I'll
It's a
say.
little dramatic.
Alright, I'm fine, for the record. Just poor. Fine, just poor, though. And I've always been poor, so nothing really changed. Cool. Very cool. Just do camping trip to Alveus. You should do an overnight at Alveus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
Why? You think that voice?
I just feel like... I don't know.
What?
I would do a camping stream. I just don't know if I want them at Alveus.
Why?
Because they're annoying. And
Who's they?
I have animals. Streamers.
Oh, they'll be loud when the animals are trying to sleep.
I just feel like it would stress me out.
Yeah. I mean, you could put all the streamers in that cage that we did the auction in.
That'd be sick.
And then it's, yeah. So then they're in the cage. And then you randomly let in the goats while they're sleeping.
Oh yeah, and then they just kill them.
Yeah.
in their sleep.
And then we're like, thank God. And we add ourselves to all their auto hosts and then they never go live again.
That would be crazy.
It'd be so sick. See you later, SAN. See you later. Yeah, I'm down to do a camping stream at some point.
Okay, that'd be sick.
I'm a little scared of
It was
camping.
Sierra was talking about doing a campathon.
Really?
Yeah. And we were like I was helping him set it up. I found these solar batteries that he
This
could
is
use.
dry.
So he could just like constantly charge batteries while he was waiting for new ones.
Hello? Look at this.
That is a really bold.
I was trying to prove a point. I need this green. This is a scam. I should be refunded for this one thing.
A campathon sounds sick, right? I think it's a great idea.
Yeah, I think it's a great idea too.
Sierra's a genius.
I won't do it, but
Sierra's a genius no matter how much cocaine he does.
no matter how much cocaine. I'm waking up, guys. I'm coming back. So he's been talking about his chemistry for months.
Back.
I would say that's what most men do on this platform is they're all talk, no play. Let's
Can you
talk about
elaborate?
XQC's subathon, am I right, guys?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
X has been saying he'll do a subathon for like a year now, literally. After Ludwig's subathon, he's like, I'm gonna do a subathon, and then he just never did it.
Oh wait, I do remember that. I want the world to know.
Wait, this is the same color green.
Idiot.
Copium, it's coming soon. Wait, this is the same color. It's just identical, honestly.
I do think this would be a good crop situation as well.
You're gonna crop my coloring?
I kind of want to.
Alright.
Chad, don't you think this would be cute cropped? Hold on, I'll show you.
She's
Let me
good at
explain.
cropping. She cropped this.
I cropped her hoodie this morning.
Uh-huh. She cropped a yellow one too.
It's what's, you know,
She just keeps cutting up people's hoodies. Kinda
it
weird.
has to happen. It makes it cuter.
Wow! You're doing good.
Thank you.
You're better than me.
Yeah, I'm killing it. I'm just really good at everything that I do. Why'd you sigh like that?
Because mine looks bad.
Oh, she's sad.
X won't do a subathon. I think X will do a subathon once they get, like... If he could get it all set up, he would do one. I'm pretty confident.
The ego.
Ego.
I had a dream last night that Jalapeno turned into an alligator. Jalapeno's my donkey. Yeah. He turned into an alligator in a pond. It really freaked me out.
Yeah, that actually sucked. That happened.
That sucked really bad.
Do you guys ever, right before you fall asleep, get really scared that you just like don't know where you're going when you fall asleep?
No. No,
Oh.
that thought. What do you mean where you're going?
Like, I don't know, you just fall asleep and you just disappear for a few hours. You know what I'm saying? Like, your brain just...
But you don't go anywhere.
Yeah, but like, you are...
Like you don't know what you're
you were
gonna
out
dream
of
about?
control for how many hours?
Sounds like you have control issues.
I do.
Me too.
I think about it a lot. You're sleeping, I know, but you like, everything like turns off. No one else feels this way in chat, it seems. Like, I have a little fear of sleeping.
I was telling Ambish recently that I was scared of getting cheated on.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just like generally speaking, I was like, yeah, like that's a fear of mine. Like, it would really suck. It would really mess me up. And he goes, have you thought about the fact that that's really your control issues and you need to learn how to, like, you need to fix that? Like, you're only worried about getting cheated on because you have control issues. And I was like, I feel like there are more reasons that I'm worried about that. I don't think that that's fair to just, like, put it on me and say that I have problems.
You have problems.
Really?
It's also why people cheat on you.
Oh, my God.
I'm just kidding. I'm coming out.
I don't agree with this dude. Bish has the weirdest takes. He really does. It's okay, though.
It's okay. Because he's still a nice guy.
True. Pink floaty. Madge. What's your favorite emo right now?
My favorite emo is People Business Sit.
I've never seen that.
He's dope.
Is that when they sit down and talk business?
It's when they sit down and they're in their little business uniform and they're just ready to work. My chat does a lot of working with me. Whenever I plan events, we usually have a few streams where they help me brainstorm and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's very helpful.
They're working.
Yeah, and they're working. People sit business, yeah.
You don't even know what it's called.
Yeah, I'm dyslexic.
My favorite emote currently is
Ooh, I've done a bad job.
Madge.
Madge is such an old one.
It's so good. Then you go Madge right now.
Purple. Green.
Have you guys updated iOS yet?
I did. I updated it before mine did.
That's true. She
'Cause I
was
sent
sending
her an
me
emote and she
emojis and I
knew
was
what
like,
it
I
was.
don't know what that is. It has some really good new emojis.
I like the
honestly.
melty one. He's my favorite.
He's a good one. They have a dodo bird now. That's my favorite emoji right now. I'm coming out.
Okay, I don't know what color I want to make this floaty, but I think I'm going with...
Mine's purple.
Oh, really? I think I'm going with a light pink. Wait, didn't I just use this on that fish over there? I'm not very good at coloring, I learned. Chat. I'm struggling.
We should play Fortnite.
I like Fortnite.
I actually like Fortnite too.
Think of the 2 months. Oh, wow, I chose a bad color. Your hoodie's gonna be so ugly, I'm so sorry.
Don't say that.
Well, okay,
I have to pee.
okay.
Do you guys ever wish that you never had to pee?
Yeah, when
I
I'm
have to be
streaming,
sick.
I hate getting up to
Me
pee.
too. It stresses me
It's
out.
like such work, and then I had 20 of your viewers leave because they're like, I'm not gonna wait for her to pee, and you're like, damn. Just go pee at the same time as me. Come back.
Everybody take a snack break. That's when we watch videos. Everybody takes a pee and snack break.
Yeah, maybe I just need to start throwing on daily dose when I pee.
This is your daily dose of internet. I'm scared to put on videos when I leave now.
Why?
Because that guy was mad at Soda.
Who?
I don't even remember.
I don't blame him. Soda.
And I had never thought about it like that before, and I was like, oh yeah, I guess that wouldn't feel very good.
What?
I don't know, he would just like put his YouTube videos or something on and then walk away, and he's like, I work really hard on these.
Oh, I will say, anybody can do that with my YouTube videos.
Hmm.
You can do that. I would love you to do that. I think that's what people didn't understand about the Streamer Awards. Was I was down for everyone to react to the video. Go ahead. I think that's a positive. It's just the live content that you, like,
Right, because
it's cannibalistic.
she needed to sell numbers for next year.
Well, I also wonder if I do it the same way next year. Because it actually, looking at the stats, it was kind of interesting. So Moist Critical had 20K the whole time reacting to it, and he was full cam besides when he was on stage, then he'd pull it down. He had 20K the entire time reacting to it, and it directly showed that I had 20K from Moist Critical.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, the idea about having a category for it is sick. Because then, like, people can react to it.
Yeah,
as
if
long
I
as
could
they're
get
if they're in the Streamer Awards
Category.
category, and then you just sell the entire category.
Yeah, this person said I watched both of you at the same time. Yeah, I think it was kind of cool. I'm more than happy with people watching the produced content, but the live content is just a little weird zone. But I'll figure it out. I've got a lot to work on. But luckily that one's far away. I have to do girls trip apparently.
Again!
People always ask me, they're like, they were like, what are you most excited for girls trip? And I was like, oh, for it to be over. Like, that's my joke. And so, gotta do it again.
Girls trip with the ladies.
Aware manifested it? No. Hassan is raising money for abortion rights. Please support.
Go, Hassan, go.
Go, Hassan. Wow. This is what mine's looking like so far. You are much better at it.
This is what mine looks like so far.
You like really fill it in and I don't.
Yeah.
Oh, look, we almost did the same color seashell.
Wow.
It's kind of fun. We have the same taste in seashells. You heard it here first.
She sells seashells by the seashore. When's the next Dinobot? Good question.
We might.
We could do the Dinobot. The Dinobot could be for my stream tomorrow.
Yeah, we could do that. And just order a bunch of random food from McDonald's.
Dinobot it live. Well, I can only eat fries and hash browns and plant-based burger.
Oh. Never mind.
You know what's a good song?
What?
Sea Shanty 2.
All sea shanties are good songs.
It's a revolutionary war. It's independence we're fighting for. It's a boat across the Delaware. Why am I... What is that?
I'm just a Bill.
I think that's a
Lonely
song.
old Bill.
Yeah, I think that's a song from my 6th
Gonna
grade
be
play.
a law someday. Yeah, that's a pretty good song. Orange marker Sag. Why are you mad at the orange marker?
I've been working on the railroad all long day.
I need to message Janet and say thank you.
When I was just a little bitty baby, my mom would rock me in my cradle in the mold. Cotton fields back home. It was down in Louisiana, just about a mile from Texarkana. And the old cotton fields back home.
Yeah. She said it, chat.
So what?
Whatever, I was just agreeing with whatever you're saying.
My mom used to sing me that song before I went to sleep.
My mom didn't really sing to me.
Oh.
Did I tell you the time I called my dad in? I had a leg ache, and sometimes my dad would have to come in, and do you think it's bad for a streamer to play an ad over your video if they are reacting to it, Cutie? No. I don't give a shit. My dad would come in and he'd have to like give me a heating pad or like rub my leg because I just get such bad leg aches. And one time he comes in and we would like talk because I would just be in so much pain, so he'd like ask me stories to like try to get the pain off my brain.
Yeah.
And one time he was like, what do you want to be when you grow up? And I was like, I decided I'm gonna be a songwriter.
Okay.
And he was like, what's the song you wrote? And for some reason I distinctly remember these lyrics, but I said, I remember the song was like, it was like, shoo fly, don't bother me. I fly like a feather, but I sting like a bee.
Ew.
Yeah. I wrote that when I was 7.
And you thought it was like...
And I thought I was a genius, when I'm pretty sure I stole that from something.
Oh. That is tough.
Yeah. But I like sang it. I was like, shoo fly, don't bother me. Like, I was like sassy in 7.
Well, thank God she's not a songwriter, huh?
Could have been good. Could have been good.
I only write music when I'm in a depression void. Or when
Yeah,
something
me
really
too.
bad
It's been
happens.
a long time since I've ever tried. But I used to write shit. None of it was good.
Same.
But it's a nice way to get stuff out of your brain.
True.
And back then I wanted to be like a bee.
Like a bee. I'm like a bee. Me and Cutie saved a
I saved so many bees.
She saved so many bees from
Don't
me.
say me and Cutie when I did all the work.
I literally helped get one of these out.
How?
I moved it closer to the edge of the pool, and I also located the bee.
She's stealing my valor.
Cutie and I are gonna do this newlyweds game, and I was telling her, like, honestly, I don't know how well I do with you. And she was like, that's really fucked up. I know everything about you. And she was like, your favorite color is green. So confidently and in such a rude way. She was like, that's actually really fucked up that you feel like you don't know anything about me. I could tell you everything about you. My favorite color is not green.
Apparently it's not green, everybody.
It's literally pink.
Weird. Kind of weird that it's not green. I'll say it.
It's really weird. My sister's favorite color is green.
What if I made you a people that wasn't green? Would you be upset?
I think that'd be really weird of you.
Yeah, I agree. I thought about
wouldn't
it,
like that at all.
and then I decided it would be weird.
Yeah, I'm cropping this.
What's gonna cut off? The peepo?
No. Chad, I'll show you. I'll show you if you would like
might
to
as well
crop your
crop
own.
it now. That way I don't have to color the things that you're gonna cut off.
Oh, I know. Oh, you want me to crop both of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
What color should the straw be? I'm gonna make it orange.
You're doing the people right now too?
Yeah.
We're cringe.
I'm not really good at choosing colors, is what I learned. In fact, I am bad at choosing colors, I learned.
And when those cotton balls get running.
Hog 5 gifted. Oh, I missed who gifted. Peanut? Oh, Peanut, thank you very, very
Hi.
much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 5 stones. 2 markers down, no. They'll be fine.
Guys, Mr. Peanut liked a tweet that I was mentioning.
Yeah, he's got a crush on her.
He's really playing with my emotions.
It's kind of inappropriate. If he ever wants to sponsor you, you're gonna have to be like, sorry, I don't mix romance with business.
Yeah. I don't want to complicate our relationship. Honestly, at this point, unfortunately, I've made it too weird for them to sponsor me.
Yeah.
Sorry, planters.
Sorry, planters. I wonder how many people think of sponsoring me and then they go and look at my Twitter or my, like, content and they're like, never mind.
Never mind. Yeah, probably a lot.
Sad. Is it because I swearsies?
Yeah.
Sad.
He's drinking water because he's hydrated and it's good for
Mine's
him.
drinking water too.
Oh my god.
You know, in the original drawing of this, they gave him like a gnarly outie belly button. I was like, you've got to
Ew.
remove that. Yeah. I made
No.
them remove it. I was like, I hate it.
He's not fat. He looks great.
He does look great.
I don't know if this was the right activity for us to do right now because I feel like it's really relaxing me and potentially making me tired.
Well, we're going to do yoga in this, after this.
I hate yoga.
We've got goat yoga after this. Hope you guys are excited. The goats are on the way.
That's a lie.
Swift is the goat.
That is true. Oh!
How do you get such good coverage? Just patience?
No, I'm just insane.
I feel like your markers are like better than mine, even though we're using the same
Yeah,
markers.
they're definitely the same markers. I'm just better.
It's so much coverage. I don't get any. How does she do it, chat? Chat's just so mad every single time a marker drops.
Oh. Sorry. Goodbye, yellow.
See, my lyric's pretty good, huh?
What?
So you're humming?
No, I was humming sea shanty, idiot.
Really?
Dun 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 dun. Nick and Lana's.
Oh yeah, that is theirs. They stole that from RuneScape.
It's not a sea shanty?
Well, it is a sea shanty, but it's a she shanty from RuneScape.
Mm.
Wow!
Peebo.
Peebo. Brit raid? How's Brit already raiding us?
She went live like an hour ago.
What happened?
2 hours ago.
How's girls trip going, Brit?
How's it going? Miss you.
How's girls trip?
This could have been us.
have all been together right now.
Doing this. Would have been sick.
I don't think she actually rated us. I think chat lied. She was
Ah.
messed up, actually. 2-hour stream. They saved a bee? Oh, actually?
Oh, hell
Dude,
yeah.
something was wrong with that pool.
No.
Just bees were just flying into it like
It's
nobody's
just like
business.
holes.
It's sad.
Alright, I'm getting the scissors.
They go there to die.
Chat, this is what it looks like right now.
Wow!
This is the hoodie, but I'm gonna crop it right here. You'll see. You'll see. I'm a seamstress. Goodbye.
You pop that floaty?
Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do.
The rest will become a skirt. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, now there's no pockets. But we're used to that as women.
True.
Wow!
Cute. And then look.
Wait, did it cut off girls' trip?
No.
Oh my god, it's perfect.
It's perfect. Girls trip with the ladies.
That is so exciting.
Women don't get pockets.
It's not wrong.
Pockets are like suffrage. Not for women.
Not for women. Oh boy, this is just so difficult to chat.
Cut the sleeves off. No.
I get so kind of bored with coloring.
Yeah, there's no way I'm finishing this.
Okay, me neither. Like, I think I'll finish the ball and that's it, and then save it for another day.
You're never gonna do it another day.
Well, this is for you.
No, great. Thank you so much.
Well, you're not finishing mine either. Don't say that like you're gonna finish mine.
You're right. Maybe when I come back to LA, I'll pick it up and I'll start coloring it again.
Yeah.
That's a lie. Stop!
Silent yawn.
Stop! Stop!
Why am I so tired?
I don't know, it's cringe.
It is cringe.
I think we should go into self-defense so your
It's-
adrenaline kicks in.
Pissing me off. What color do I want to make this?
What if we do self-defense right now?
I'd rather do yoga first and warm up for self-defense.
Okay.
Okay, I don't want to do this color. Sometimes I just rip a color and then I immediately regret it.
Fight each other to the death! I'm enjoying the stream, it's relaxing. Oh, sorry for yelling.
I have hiccups?
Bless you.
Thanks.
Okay, I gotta pee.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye. Ow!
Monka the marker. Will you get the markers, Mon? Oh, I can get the markers. I can see them. I got them! Oh, shit. I got it again! Damn, I thought you went offline. It's a long story. Essentially, my tech is failing me. And I don't know why. I'm doing my best. I'm actually really bad at coloring in the lines. Stand up the markers in the cup? No, because then we'd have to get a cup.
Yeah, Space City's starting the IRL toolkit, dude. Chewy. We're back.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
Chat, we don't know what's going on. Disconnected screen at again. I know. Give it up for VOD number 4! Yeah, let's hear it!
Yay!
Hell yeah!
This is all I'm doing for now, but I feel like it looks kind of sick.
Yeah, it's cute.
Yay! Go trip.
I'm gonna finish the ball and the palm tree and the one floaty, and then I'll be done.
Okay.
Dude, that's so weird. You can enable disconnect protection from the channel settings page. What? Channel settings. Stream disconnects protection. Oh. Improve the viewing experience of your stream by enabling a backup in the event your stream is disconnected. If your primary stream fails, automatically displays a temporary visual for 90 seconds while you troubleshoot and reconnect. This requires the use of a major encoder to work properly. I don't know what that is, but I pushed enable. So, we'll see what happens. I don't really know what's going on.
IRL toolkit guy said, sorry, that's one of the bugs we fixed. Sometimes Cloudflare disconnects and doesn't reconnect properly. Okay, thanks.
Cool.
Vilified Peanut, thank you for the 5.
Thank you.
It's probably just haunted.
It is haunted. We talk about the poltergeist too much. Guys, oh, thank you for choosing. Oh, look. Oh, we have a premiere. Thank you for choosing me and making this video. Your delivery is enclosed. We got the lyrical video.
Yay!
Should we see how it works? How it looks?
Are you gonna try to put it up?
Oh wow, this is interesting. It's not what I thought it would be. Let's do a premiere. I have an HDMI cable and a TV right here. That'd be fun. Wait. I need Ludwig's computer. This doesn't have an HDMI cable.
My phone case looks like this because all my cards and stuff are in it.
Okay. One second, chat. I'm going to send this to Ludwig, so it's on his computer. Ignore this.
I have a 10, iPhone 10.
Load file. Open. Oh, it's too powerful. Fuck. Well, this doesn't have an HDMI. I don't believe. Let me triple check and see. Oh, the HDMI is missing. Okay, well.
I have an extra HDMI in the backpack.
Does this have an HDMI or no? This is too small, right?
I think
Connect to the TV.
Isn't that an HDMI port?
Is there?
Yeah, it's
Oh, it
HDMI
is?
port.
Oh. I'm bad at tech.
You need a cable?
Oh, wait. This is a cable. Oh, it's just Josh put his computer in. Oh, great. Okay. This is exciting. Let me close these. Okay. Alright, now we unplug the TV.
It's a ColourPop Star Wars Mandalorian collection.
What?
It's called Grogu.
Oh, your lip gloss?
Yeah.
I gave Maya that lip gloss. I'm a nice friend.
Yeah, it's actually, we both got that PR package, and I've gone through an entire tube of this myself, and Cutie gave me hers. I love this lip gloss.
She loves it.
It's sick.
Okay, one second. Let me do this. She is yelling. Sorry guys, you know me, just setting up some cool tech over here.
Cutie's setting up cool tech right now.
It's just like pretty cool. It's called an HDMI cable. Don't know if you guys have ever heard of it.
So that's the most chill stream ever. I'm sorry if it's boring.
This is girls trip, bitch.
Girls trip.
Trip with the ladies. Oh,
Whoa!
dude, I did it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's my computer screen up there. Makes me nervous for some reason.
Yeah. Turn the camera.
I'm turning. Flop. Flop and roll. Here we go, world premiere. You ready? Let's see what we think of it. Let's see if it's everything we wanted. I had a dream.
Pretty.
Insane. Insane.
Oh, it's so good.
What? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Wow.
Wow. I
Yay!
eh,
Lyric video!
lyric video.
Hooray!
You know,
That was good stuff.
it was a good start.
Oh my god.
I will not be submitting feedback to have them change anything, but
I didn't see lyric a single time.
it was okay. It was good in some parts, and it was great in some parts, and it was okay in some parts.
I liked it.
It was okay. That was good. It's fine. It was good. It was good.
Girls trip.
Would I use that same person on Fiverr again? I don't think I would.
Oh, it was on Fiverr?
Yeah.
Oh, that was not good.
Yeah, it's not good.
I thought it was someone from Twitter. I thought it was a viewer or somebody. So I was like trying to be nice, like, yeah, video, Fiverr. Yeah, no, that was not good. Oof. Yikes.
There's just too many cheesy things, like
Yeah, that was
the
not
drawings of the girls and stuff. Like I literally my note said I just want palm trees
good. Yeah.
and like club vibes or something like
Mine's
that.
a straight line. It's not. Well, I was being nice and lying.
Also, yeah, there's just it was a little cheesy in some parts.
What, Ray?
I might submit it to another person on Fiverr and see if they do better. Now that we have time.
I mean, you can, but it seems like a waste of time.
I mean, I just want a nice video. But
Girls trip with the ladies.
that was interesting. That was interesting.
I want
French fries?
yeah. But if I could have anything right now, it would probably be cheese.
We're gonna have pizza later.
Oh, good. Yeah, I could go for some cheese. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Hard cheese.
Makes sense. I'm almost done, chat, and then we'll move on to yoga.
Yoga. Do I need to change out of jeans to yoga?
No?
Okay.
It's up to you. I think you can do yoga in jeans. Girls trip
With the lady. Whoa, there's a lot of people here now because of Lud.
Are there? Thank you, Ludwig.
Thank you so much. There's 16 kids here now.
Whoa!
We're famous!
Wow.
We're coloring hoodies right now. We made a French toast breakfast. We did the cat cafe, like girls trip, and now we're gonna go do goat yoga with Swift.
It's gonna be awesome.
I never thought that I would do a yoga stream, but I'm gonna do it for QTCinderella.
Red, orange.
She knows her colors, folks.
Girls trip with the ladies. Such a good song. It's so catchy.
I have an idea. Can I ruin another piece of merch?
Yeah, what is it?
Well, we'll see if there's I need a really big shirt. Do you have any of those?
I don't know. I don't know what's in there. I'll be honest. All the extra girls trip merch I might throw on the auction too, just because I have so much that I don't know
Oh, okay.
what to do with. Oh no, you might as well use what you can use. Is what I'm saying. Because a lot of them are smalls, and I don't know if we can even like.
This will work. Yeah.
We're doing.
Well, I saw this on TikTok. This is a size medium. I saw this on TikTok, and I don't know if it'll work, but might as well try because here we are making content, you know?
We are doing that.
It's another crop situation. These are horror activities, chat.
Girls trip.
Girls trip. Trip with the ladies. So you cut almost all the way through the back, and then all the way through the front. Like so. And then cut all the way through the back on this side. This is a TikTok hack. Everybody stay tuned.
Stay tuned. She's
Watch
got
out.
something cool coming.
Okay. And then here, you cut down.
Oh, look at you're cute. Look at your cute little outfit.
Yeah, I got a little fit.
Does chat know where you're going?
No.
Okay, well I won't tell them.
I just told him I'm going to a bachelor party.
He's going to work.
I'm going to a bachelor party. Chat, he's gonna go see titties. He's gonna go see boobs for the first time in his life.
Oh my god.
I don't have those.
Yeah. That's actually sucks, Sarah.
So exciting. Boobs.
Oh my god, cutie.
I say. Goodbye. You look cute. What a cute outfit.
Chad, do you think she sounds genuinely excited? Yes or no?
Home.
Sunday morning.
You were gone for a whole day?
Yeah.
Yeah, one day.
That's lame.
It's not that long.
You're gonna get so poor and you're gonna see so many titties.
Both those
Oh
things
my god, Cutie.
aren't gonna happen.
Blood's not gonna see any titties. He's literally blind.
Great defense. Saved.
He can't see, Cutie.
Alright, have fun on girls' trip. You got
Thanks,
some
man.
natty lights in the fridge. Try
Oh,
it.
hell yeah.
Warm natty lights gonna ruin you.
Thank you.
No, he's not putting them in the fridge. He told us to put them in the fridge.
Oh, okay, fuck you. Okay, so look, here's what we have so far.
Bye, boyfriend.
I know this looks crazy,
Have
but I'm
fun
gonna
with
cut
the
this in
titties.
half. Okay? Cutie, stop. It's not gonna see titties.
Oh man, he's gonna see so many titties.
Oh my god.
I'm back. Ready, party.
See, they're very confused right now, okay? They're asking a lot of questions, which I totally understand. It's totally fair, but hear me out. I'm wearing a shirt. Relax.
Oh, I see it, and then you rope it around and you tie it.
Mm-hmm. That's the hack. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Girls, trip with the ladies. Okay. So then there's these in the back. And you just... It's not working.
Why? You didn't make it long enough?
I don't know what I did wrong. Well, I thought that was correct, but apparently it's not correct.
What's wrong?
Because it's supposed to... I guess the straps had to be... Ow! Motherfucker. Oh, that was weird. It has to be... The straps have to be here, I think. Because it's supposed to, like, pull like this. But they're just back here. So then it doesn't do
Oh, you
anything.
did it wrong.
Yeah, I did it wrong.
That doesn't look bad.
Now it just looks like this.
Bye, bye, bye.
Bye,
Bye.
boyfriend. I'll miss you.
I miss you too. Oh,
I won't miss you.
Good luck with the titties.
cutie.
What?
Got something for you.
What? What the heck?
Well, does this look dumb?
Who's
That's,
that
now I
from?
have this in the back.
Who's this from?
It is from the Botas sisters.
Oh my god.
Yes? Oh.
I miss you. I love you.
Well, I fricked it up.
Look what Alex and Andrea sent me.
Oh my god. Everybody's obsessed with me.
What the heck? Everyone wants to. Look, maybe I could see some titties.
Hooray!
This is so exciting. That's so cute. God, whatever girls went to girls trip that didn't send me flowers, kind of fucked up.
You should cancel events more often.
Yeah, I got so many flowers. Look at this. It looks like we're at a funeral. Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day. Same thing.
They're actually in the car,
Oh, little black.
so you can just start it. And
Just little black.
Okay, well, that didn't work. Sorry about that.
Dude, that's so nice of them.
Cute.
Yeah, that's mine.
I know, but I put it on.
Take it off.
Yeah! Girls trip.
Trip with ladies. Dude, very cool. Aiden's ordering pizza right now. Should we have some of his pizza and then make our own pizza?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can make pizza really late.
Maya and I actually do want some pizza.
Are you positive for COVID? No. I mean, should we take a test right now?
We could.
Find out?
Drama, COVID test.
How
Alright,
many
do you want
do
to
you
cut that? I have so many.
Okay. You guys want to find out live?
Find out live. Either of us have COVID.
Is that me?
No, it's mine. Britt's asking if I left any code tests there, but I did. Aiden says, what do you want?
I don't care.
Neither of us care.
I'm big on veggie pizzas, but I will eat any pizzas.
Any pizzas. Papers. Alright, we're doing COVID test.
Next up on today's schedule, I want to push the table down. It's too high for
Put
me.
current COVID test to mods.
Wow, you can see the table again. Amazing.
Okay.
What up, S-Fan?
Hi, S-Fan. S-Fan, should you be like a soup or something?
Yeah, S-Fan, I don't want to hear your opinions on pizza when you literally only have one working hand. Embarrassing.
Okay, I'm getting supreme and pepper schmoni, says Aiden. Pepper schmoni, and Britt is looking for the COVID test, and I hope she finds them. We literally left them on the table. It's crazy if they couldn't find them.
I don't know. I've never used this one, so I don't know how to use this.
This is what we used yesterday.
I used a different brand.
Oh, I know how to use it. Alright, COVID test coming out. After this, we will be taking drug tests and pregnancy tests.
Yay! And IQ tests.
My family built this country, by the way. That's them. Ego. Check.
Can I open this?
Yeah. Alright, did we get COVID from girls' trip? Day 2. It's crazy that yesterday was one day. I think about yesterday, and it was the longest day in a long time. Okay, so you open this up. Make sure you're right. Okay, I get nervous because Durs likes to eat everything.
There's more in
No, it's just a little dry pack. That's what I was nervous about. You crack this open. You do 6 drops right here on the upper one. So, and no more than 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. People pog. Can't really close it back up. I don't know why I tried. Then you take this. 15 seconds each nostril.
These are really annoying to do with the nose piercing, by the way.
These are really gross when you go from one nostril to the other nostril and it's like cold.
I should have a post like straight through my nose. So I'm gonna start
Here we
on
go.
the not post side.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, ow, 6, 7, 8, ow, 9, 10, 11, ow, 12, ow, 13, ow, 14, ow, 15, ow.
Ugh. I hated it.
I'm gonna sneeze. And then you have to switch nostrils.
I am.
Okay.
Oh, the post is in the way.
1, ow, 2, ow, 3, ow, 4, ow, 5, ow, 6, ow, 7, ow, 8, ow, or sneeze. 9, ow, 10, ow, 11, ow, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ah, I knew it was gonna happen. Okay. Now you shove it through the bigger one. And you just put that in there, and then you rip this tapey thing off, and then you sandwich it. So like, yeah, you push it through. Yep, there you go. And now we wait 15 minutes. See if we get COVID.
Ugh.
It hurts. It does hurt. Thank you guys for your subs. Forbidden lollipops.
Yeah.
Wasting food. Ew.
Ew.
Ow. That hurt. It's already
Pregnancy
starting.
test now? We could.
Mine's starting to get colored. I actually don't have any pregnancy.
Really?
Yeah. I took one not that long ago. I always think I'm pregnant. I'll go like I don't know why.
Probably because you're sexually active.
Yeah. I'm not even that sexually active.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. Saving myself for marriage. Run a poll? Yeah, let's run a poll to see if we get positive or negative.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Run a poll. Place your bets, everybody. You didn't turn it? What? You're supposed to spin it? Oh. Spin it.
Really?
Yeah. I think it's fine, guys.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Lyric video was interesting. Yeah, Ari, it wasn't the best. It was actually kind of dog shit, but it's what we've got. So I don't know what to do. Well, you know what I've noticed? A lot of people on Fiverr, like, lie. Like, their sample videos are, like, really, really good, or their sample art or whatever, and then you get art done and it's, like, really bad.
Yeah, I mean, there's no contract.
Well, it was $5. No, it was $130-something.
That video?
Yeah.
Oof.
Because I had paid extra for Rush. Because I wanted it done by closing.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That is so rough.
So I might need to... And Bert, are you here? Can you make a lyrical video? It was pretty L. Yeah.
I see one line so far.
I see one line so far too, which does mean negative. But we do have a few more minutes. It was awful. Get what you pay for? I guess so. Why are you copying each other's tests? Good one. I could make one. Trav, can you really make one?
Yeah, we're drinking olive oil. Yummy.
I want to go to actual Fiverr for commissions and stuff. I've done it a few times, but I guess I've never learned my lesson. Oh well.
More tests. How much time we got?
Got like 10 minutes. It doesn't look like a line is showing up though. Usually it starts showing up like really faint.
12 minutes left.
So I'd be really surprised. Slick said, is this pre-recorded?
Yeah.
Yes. My video editor, I've never made a lyrical video though, but I kind of get the vibe you want. Yeah, I just want a good lyrical video. That's all I want. Minx is sad because Dr. K explained it. Wait, explained what? That doesn't make sense. Did you guys lock out Minx for real? I think she seemed sad. No, what is going on?
I don't know.
Everyone shut up. Minx is the biggest troll in the whole world.
Where's Grayson?
She's literally never been sad. On stream. Where can I see the lyrical video? I think we will get a new one before we post, I think. Potentially. I don't know. Claim your channel points. Well, we haven't confirmed yet. We have a few more minutes. I don't know. Are you two okay? Yes.
Yeah, we're fine.
Why did you not invite Grayson to girls' trip?
Because he's annoying and I don't like him.
Elko, thank you. And, oh my god, Zaya Lucas, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Big time!
Wishing I was the COVID in your nostrils. Insane. Minx isn't sad, she's Irish, yeah.
But he's so good at WoW.
Why didn't you invite Michelle Obama to girls' trip? We actually did.
She did not want to come.
She did not want to come. Are you still going to be selling girls' trip merch? Yeah, the girls' trip merch is on sale. For now, I'm going to do the art auction. After the art auction, the art will be put up for posters for like a week or two or something. Dude, you know what I just realized? The bad thing is, what are we going to sell next time to pay for girls' trip?
Merch.
Just the same merch? Or do we make different merch?
Different merch.
Damn, but it's so cute.
This merch is lore merch now.
This merch is so cute. I'm sad.
Socks.
Zaliki, thank you for gifting another sub. Different art, new design each time. Dang. You invited Michelle Obama, their cousin who...
Okay, so what do we need to do?
Nothing. I have it set up to go to switch over already.
Just switch
But
over.
I can't believe
ASAP, yeah, that's really annoying.
it's so bad.
That is bizarre. Is it back up?
Back. Someone in
Thank you.
chat said it's not your fault, Kitty. I didn't think it was. when tech fails, I just kind of accept it because I know I'm not smart enough to fix it, so I just say, "Oh, okay."
Turns out you know how we were talking about servers, and I was like, yeah, you can just use IRL Toolkit.
Yeah.
Don't. You gotta get a Synapse server like mine.
Really?
Yeah, I guess it wasn't working. Chat, Space was behind the scenes in the server trying to talk to IRL Toolkit, trying to figure it out, and they were like, oh, our servers went into maintenance. Like, while you're live. So
That's
you just
so
kept going
weird.
offline, it was bugging. That is crazy.
I don't understand. Thank you for the primes.
Nice.
Fuck, my fucking mom caught me with the neighbor's trash can. I dress him in my sister's Among Us Halloween costume and went to fucking town. She hasn't said a word to me in 10 hours. I'm worried she's gonna take away our trash can. I might never get to see the imposter again.
What?
I hate when that happens, for sure.
Is your camera for sure charging?
On the same... This camera?
This one?
That camera, yeah. See the yellow light?
No.
Oh. Well, it is. Because it's plugged directly into a power source.
Trip with the ladies.
All my shit's breaking today.
Yeah, it's rough.
How are the tests looking? Negative. Oh.
Don't say that.
Yeah, negative. There's plastic underneath right there.
Yeah, okay, that is not a line.
I know the shadow looked like a line for a second.
Oh
It's
my
just
God.
plastic. It's plastic. It's plastic. I will make sure the house knows that we are still negative.
I mean, it's not. Technically, we still have 5.5 minutes left.
Negative. Wicked. Wicked! Alright. Well. Okay. Good news is Wine About It is trending 9 of 10. Oof.
Oof.
This, I don't think this thumbnail is going to do good. Because it doesn't look like any of our other thumbnails. Think it'll be fine?
That wasn't. I don't think that was Danny.
That wasn't, I know. DS Mac had a different thumbnail and then you changed it to this. I don't know if that'll do well. I don't know, whatever. We'll figure it out. We'll see how it does. Huh. Okay. Oh, there's... My phone's gonna die. Always does this right before it dies. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, well. Sorry guys. Cutie, I can't wait to see the other stuff you've been coming up. Cutie and Maya, this duo has been killing it recently.
We have been killing it.
It's funny to say that when we are having a stream like this where everything keeps breaking and I'm so tired. But thank you! My god, you're so sweet. Let's open, Maya, let's open a snow cone stand.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it'd be fun. And chat could come get snow cones.
No.
Why?
Sorry.
I can watch other streams, but Cutie won't load. Maybe Twitch is having issues? Terrabuck said that. And I believe him. Did Twitch ban me? Whoa. We're getting questions about the hoodie, so we're sharing here. Oh, how to wash. Before you wash your colored hoodie, make sure to heat set it. To set the colors, toss your colored hoodie in the dryer for an hour on high heat. Or iron on high heat. Oh, that's pretty hype. Avoid rubbing to use an iron-only press. First time you wash your colored hoodie, be sure to run the wash cycle on a quick setting or a hand wash for best effect. That's great to know. Those are all the questions if you're buying one of these colorful hoodies. Well, coloring hoodies. Coloring hoodies. Great news.
Big time.
Cool. All right, chat, dude. Okay. I have an idea. I'm gonna do this.
I have 6 notifications on Twitter.
On Twitter?
Yeah.
Wow, that's not even a lot.
They're all about Prezzo.
They're all. You did say you were pregnant, so that's kind of on you.
I did say I was pregnant. That's kind of a bait.
Kind of. Swifty, you wanna go potty? Zippers, let's go potty.
Oh! No.
Zippy, come on, let's go potty. Let's go potty. Here go. See you later.
I don't even want this right now.
Go potty. Please go potty. Go potty. Go potty. What was that?
Oh, go.
Go potty. Focus. Okay, I'm gonna close the door so you focus on going potty. Sometimes when I have the door open, he just like stares at me like I'm about to do something that he needs to know about, and so that he doesn't go potty. Very stressful. One second, chat. I'm getting something that's gonna be helpful.
What's it like being a girl? Painful.
Hard. Oh, hi, Paris. I didn't realize he was up there. Just perched up there like a kitty cat. Alright. Okay. Oh, there's my handsome boy. Did you go potty? Did you do it? Did you go potty? Did you go potty?
Wow.
Are you all done? Okay, should you come in and get a treat?
The timer's up. It's been 15 minutes.
Uh-oh, check the test. Have a change.
These are both negative tests.
Yay! We're negative. I've known that about myself, but...
Hooray!
Okay, here is what we're gonna do.
Oh, we're doing this out?
Make a list. No, because I keep getting off attention because I need lists. I'm a list girl. Cat Cafe, we did that, but I'm just writing it down so I can check something off the list. French toast. Stop it. Everybody hated that. Coloring. What else are we doing?
Goat yoga.
Goat yoga. Goat yoga.
Yeah. And
Nail
self-defense. And
self-defense.
frat party. We're gonna make pizza.
Pottery.
Oh my god, we're gonna be alive forever.
Pizza.
I literally sent you a list.
I know,
Don't piss me off right now.
but I want to write it down. Frat party.
Friday night mixology. That's it.
Mixology. And then we have closing ceremonies.
Yeah.
Closing.
Shave your head again? Absolutely not.
Alright, this is our list. This is what we're working with. We've done Cat Cafe. Mark that off. French toast. Mark that off. Coloring. Mark that off. Actually killing it.
What do you want to do now?
I would like to do goat yoga.
Okay.
Or should we wait until the camera's charged so we can go outside and do goat yoga?
We can do it in here.
We have to move this table.
It's fine.
Or we can just do it right here, I guess.
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright, time for some goat yoga, everybody.
It's gonna be so dumb. I don't know how to... Are we gonna look up yoga moves?
I know yoga. I'll tell you what to do.
Okay.
Let's move the beanbag. Ow.
Good job so far. So far it's going great.
You haven't. Dude!
You need to stop talking about my attitude. It's gonna make my attitude way worse.
What is Chapman looking at? Yeah, the room's a little messy, guys. Alright. Yoga. Yoga mat. Here she is.
Swift.
Suki, come here, baby.
Swift. Come here.
Mods, change the current to goat yoga. Oh, baby.
Ooh, baby, do you know what then? Heaven is a place on earth.
That looks good. Let me go grab the other yoga mats and whine about it.
I gotta move the can. It's too low. Do like that. Like that! Thoughts? Mod check goats? Swift! She never talks to him like that. Swifty! Swifty! Swift! He's not gonna come down here. I don't know where he is.
Swift! Time for yoga! Get over here. This one has some steels on it. I'll be honest with you.
Ooh, heaven is a place on earth.
Alright. Goat yoga time.
Alright, everybody, now here we go. It's a brand new version of the Do-si-do.
Do-si-do. Do-si-do. It's friend
Ah.
version of it.
Damn.
Do-si-do.
I might need to change my pants.
Yeah, that could
Doing
make
yoga in
sense.
jeans doesn't feel very good.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Looks good. This room is a disaster right now. Whoa, sorry chat. Hell yeah. That looks good, that looks good. Alright. Let me finish this coffee real quick that I have left over from the cat cafe. Ew. Coffee is really bad. Uh-oh, wait, right. Oh, fixed, thank God. This is in Florida. Damn, that TV thick. It is so much that you can see that the thing it's on is starting to break. And it's just going to snap one of these days. Okay, Swift, come here. Swifters! Come here, baby! Come here, handsome! Swifty! Come here! Swift! You won't come.
Oh, well, we are fucked then. Because
I don't know how we're supposed to do goat yoga.
Because the whole segment is goat yoga. How are we going to do goat yoga without a goat?
I heard him. Swifters, come here! Swifty, you want a treat? Swifty! Alright, guys, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him, okay? Hi, you got so close, you got me. Yeah. Hop up. Oh, he hopped on my blanket.
LAX, swim a dream, my cardigan. Welcome to the land of famous sex. Woo. Oh, look who it is, the goat.
You're a
There's a little goat for the yoga.
You're
goat
my
yoga.
goat yoga,
Yay,
man.
no. Oh my god, this is the worst day ever.
Swift, come here. Come here. Come sit with me. Come on. Come here. Come on. It's yoga time. Come here. Come here. Okay, sit. Sit. Yeah, boy. Oh, got you. I got you again. Got you.
I have a feeling the same thing's gonna happen.
No way.
Oh yeah, he's ready.
This is yoga.
Oh yeah, he's
That's nice.
Yay, come on!
Good go. Oh, that's nice.
Yoga!
Yeah. Oh, my feet are so dirty. Gross. I need to throw socks on. My feet are so dirty. Wow. Where are you going?
I'm getting stuck.
Oh,
No.
talking to Swift. Look at him just stand at the top of the stairs too and look at us like, come on, handsome. Come here. Okay, goodbye.
Oh my god.
All right. Good news is, I've got another coat.
Dad!
Daisy! Time to do some yoga,
He's
man.
gonna love it.
Come here. Oh, my lazy kitty. Oh. Hello.
Yay, nerds.
Let's do some yoga.
Okay, good boy.
Okay, ready? All right. This is called the cat-cow position.
What are you doing? Are you serious?
Yeah.
This is so cringe, dude. I want to throw up. Can I just... Here, I'm going to stretch my legs.
That's
Is this-
fine.
Is this yoga?
This is yoga.
Oh my god, I'm not
I'll
flexible.
do
anymore.
this.
Holy shit. Whoa.
This is nice pose.
Good job, Darcy.
Good job, Daisy.
Good job.
Mwah. Mwah. Oh, we got the cat. Good yoga.
This is sick.
This is.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I am not flexible anymore.
I'm doing
Holy
yoga.
shit. Ow.
Here it is.
Whoa.
Here you go.
That is fucked.
There's loves yoga.
I need to stretch more.
Daisy! Yoga man! Yoga kitty!
Yay! Darcy's having a really good time.
He loves yoga.
Yay, Dad.
This is fun for you.
So fun.
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh no, please don't.
No.
No.
Goats would never do that.
Yay.
Here, this is what the goats do.
Be a sphinx.
The goats do this.
Yay.
Darts.
Goodbye, Durs. This is good goat yoga. Swift start barking at the goats. Not nice.
I'm gonna do a tree. This is what they do in yoga. They go like this.
They do that.
You see people do this?
That's pretty good yoga.
Thank you. Subs!
I'm gonna do this thing. Watch this, guys. Don't look at my belly, okay?
Hi, Durs. He's looking at me like I'm doing something wrong. I feel like I'm really not.
Oh yeah. I'm ripped.
Does it actually feel nice? It looks like it would feel kind of nice.
It does feel really nice. My face will get really red though.
Yeah, it is getting good.
How red can my face get? Can you touch Daisy
Yoga.
with your foot? Swift, no!
He ruined it again!
Why are you ruining goat yoga? Swift! You're ruining girls' trip, Swift!
Men.
Rude goat. Yeah, my face started matching your sweater. My face gets so red. Goats are so loud. Yeah, we can do some toe touches.
It's crazy. I don't think I can touch both my toes like this.
I can't because I tore my hamstring.
Oh.
I can't even get close.
I don't have an excuse.
So like this hand I can get there, and then this hand I can't only get there.
I can do like my right leg and I can do my left leg, but I can't do both toes. Is that really bad?
I mean, you're just really not flexible, but I'm also really not flexible.
Oh my god, I hate that. I didn't like that at all.
Jersey, come here, kitty kitty.
I don't want to do it again.
Come back.
You're just getting old. Oof. Extremely bad.
It's not extremely bad. That's so dramatic.
That's a little dramatic.
Yeah.
She's right. It's really dramatic.
Yeah. Took you 28 days to learn the splits. Splits should take you way more than 28 days. I can. Oh god, yeah, my hips aren't even. Look how higher mine are than yours.
I'm Asian though, so I have like really weird.
The goat's
Yay!
back!
The goat's back!
Hi, baby. Are you gonna help us?
Yoga.
There's loves yoga. You love it. He loves yoga. Oh, he's so sassy.
He really likes it here.
He loves yoga, huh? Ooh.
Alright, well, that's all the yoga moves that I know, and everything else feels...
Weird on stream.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I can think of other things to do, but I won't do them, you know what I mean?
Hopped off the plane at LAX with a dream and a cat. And yoga. You're good at yoga, baby.
These leggings are Tilly's too, dude. It's all Tilly's.
You're good at yoga. You are good at yoga. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
Chat. Oh, who's there? They're moving. Chat, he just saw you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you better watch out.
Oh, my phone died.
Oh. Here they are again. Oh god, chat, you are dead. You are so gonna die right now. No, that's the dead one, dude.
Oh, this is the perfect time to groom myself. So dumb. Oh, yes, to clean your foot.
There's get him. Look. Focus.
Alright. Oh, you can do this. This is a good one. You know.
I remember this from PE.
A little bit of, oh, that's the one. That's where you're supposed to go with it. Oh, yeah, we're yogis. Call me a yogi. Durs, don't leave.
Please don't leave. You're really important for this segment. Thank you so much.
You are the goat.
Stick around.
Oh, wow. I'm so flexible and cool. I got a cat.
Meow.
There's do a yoga pose.
Go. Like this. There's. Hey. There's.
Hello.
Push your legs out.
Yoga time. Yoga time. Yoga time.
There's your feet.
Yoga time.
Good job. Yeah. Wow.
You got it, dude. You got it, man. Yeah. So he likes going under like a bridge and playing with the hoodie.
He's doing it.
He is
doing it. Oh, no, he's stuck.
The king of yoga.
He did it. This is the goat yoga content you guys wanted, for the record.
Should we plank?
We're doing goat yoga.
You want to do some yoga?
Do you want to do some yoga, Aiden?
I'm gonna go eat pizza instead.
Pizza.
But you're leaving to eat pizza?
No, I'm gonna pick up.
Oh. I was like, Aiden, we can't go with you.
Should we plank?
I don't want to.
I don't want to because they're going to make fun of our form too.
No, I've been planking at the gym. I can plank. I can plank right now. You're so cute, I love you. Okay, I'm planking. Ready? Steady?
I don't actually know what good form is for planking now. Like, is this bad?
Okay.
I feel like I'm
Mush the
behind.
cat if I fall.
I need to look at my form on camera.
Oh my god.
This is hard, actually. I'm kind of shaking. I don't like this at all.
Just look at him.
cute. I love you. Thank you for doing yoga with this man.
What happened?
I missed the flight.
Aww.
I got on home.
Okay. Do you want to do some yoga?
Nah, it's okay.
Well, you could.
Sorry, that sucks.
I'm sorry about that.
It's alright.
Is it
Enjoy yoga.
because I took too long hugging you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that was
cool.
it. It was at 30 seconds.
Shoot.
But it was worth every second.
Aww.
Alright, enjoy yoga.
Thanks, it's
Happy
going great.
yoga.
Goat yoga.
It's goat yoga, but
Wow. Yours is the goat.
well, that's why it's goat yoga.
So it's not goat.
Swift was afraid of yoga, admittedly. Okay, Maya, get on all fours.
Don't say that to me.
He's ready to climb on you. Ready? Ta-da!
Yay, goat yoga.
Oh, well.
I'm sad.
It was so cute for 5 seconds.
Well lasted. Ow! Oh, I just cracked both my knees. Do you hear that?
Yeah,
That
it
was
hurt. Sounds like it
bizarre.
hurt.
I hated that. Okay, so
All right, that's goat yoga, everybody.
that's yoga. Now what?
Let's do nail salon time.
Okay, so the tricky part about this is
So if we use the
both have our
mats
nails done.
to hide our toesies.
We're gonna do it like that, really?
Yeah.
Okay, we're doing a nail salon stream, but we both have our nails done, so we both were gonna get pedicures for the girls' trip. So we have to do our toes, but we're also gonna cover them up.
So you can see my feet, but you can't see my toesies.
I don't think that's really working.
Really?
There's
One thing I hate about having roots and curly hair is my hair always looks dirty. And it's actually so clean right now.
Yeah,
Makes me so sad. Okay, please don't move him.
he's fine.
And George is like, I thought we were doing yoga, ladies. What's happening? I don't know, I just kind of pulled it. The issue is I already have paint on my toes, but I'm going to paint over it. Because I don't feel like removing it.
Wait, Sam.
Yeah.
Chat, we have 3 colors.
Chat, what colors should I do?
Pink, blue, green.
Choose a color for both of us. You can vote, chat. This is the nail salon stream. So mods change the title to nail salon. Thanks, Swift. Hopped off the plane. What is chat saying?
Blue and green and pink.
Wow, very cool. Very cool. Maybe run a poll. Potentially.
Oh.
For the longest time. Oh.
For the long. If you said, do you have gel on your toes?
Yeah.
You're just gonna paint over them. That is actually kind of reckless. of you.
Yeah. Thank you for noticing. I'm pretty metal, they would say. Some people say that at least. What is Durs doing? Durs is just dreaming of yoga again. He's like, I love that.
Alright, they're saying blue and green.
Okay, who's blue and who's green?
That is not specified. But
Well, green is your favorite color.
yeah, I'm taking green.
Okay, she's doing green.
I hate having light colors on my toes.
Alright. Well, I will do this lovely blue color that I really can open. Yay! Nail salon time.
Wait, what is your favorite color?
Black.
Oh, right, I need that.
Black is my favorite color. Wow, this is fun. Okay, so chat, usually at the nail salon you talk shit on people. So who do you want to talk shit about, chat? Oh, the cat's smelling me? Let's talk shit on the cat. The cat didn't even do that much yoga, just like showed up and faked it. And I think that's like very weird.
Oh my god, Durs, please. Wait, he's doing...
He's doing hurdles now? He's actually so talented.
Is goat agility?
Okay. Oh, I just inhaled so much nail polish. You know what nail polish, the smell always reminds me of? Halloween. Because there was one Halloween where I got glow-in-the-dark nail polish, and you have to put on so many layers of it. And as a kid, for some reason, whenever I smell nail polish, it just unlocks that memory of putting on all the glow-in-the-dark nail polish for Halloween. Okay. Wow, Durs, this is not... Really, you're gonna... Okay, yeah. That's fine for you to sit here, but be careful. You understand? I appreciate that you still want to do yoga, but we're not doing yoga anymore. I can paint your nails if you would like, but I don't think you'll like that. Yeah.
I finished one of my feet.
Me too. This nail salon is actually so speedy.
Yeah, we're insanely fast.
We just did 2 activities that would have taken 6 hours at Girls Trip. I'm just saying.
Yeah, we are blowing through this shit. It's gonna be nuts.
Girls Trip? It's got nothing on this. Girls Trip kind of overrated,
Honestly,
actually.
Yeah, this is better.
This is better.
More viewers.
Than going to a salon. This is definitely not more viewers.
More viewers. It's
Well,
it's better content. It's,
Well,
it's like more energy.
so much energy, yeah. For sure. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oof. I'm actually really bad at painting my own nails, but what happens is when you shower and stuff, it falls off your skin anyway.
Right.
So then it looks good. So I just kind of cover my toes and then wait for it all to fall off.
Bouncing off the walls right now. Thank you for noticing.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm done. Chat, I will show you in the least sexualized way possible.
Same. I'm also done.
Here are my toes. They are blue. Thanks to the nail salon. I have really crooked toes, but my chat already knows that.
I'm not going to show you because I was traumatized by my Wiki Feet page, so you'll see them on accident later, I'm sure.
I love my Wiki Feet page.
That's really weird.
I'm 5 out of 5. Actually, everyone shits on my feet on my Wiki Feet page. They're like,
That is so mean.
they're like, her feet are bad. And I'm like,
What?
they are bad. Look at them. They're so crooked. I got that weird ass toe that sticks up for no goddamn reason.
My toes are crooked too.
You got a weird ass long toe.
My second toe is longer than my big toe.
Ludwig has that too.
Yeah, it's a genetic thing. It's half my siblings have it, half don't.
Look at Durs. He's found his food. He's like,
Yay,
this
Durs.
stuff's good. This smells nice. I want to eat some of this. No, I'm gonna stare out the window. See if there's any bugs. Durs' cat tree was in this opposite corner over here, but he loves staring out the window, so I moved it over to the window. And I hate actually where it is, but well, that was crazy. Durs just teleported. Chat, did you see that? I'm sure you guys did. Good job, buddy.
I'm so sick of men questioning me.
Get the little mouse. What? Da da da. Oh, that's mine. Discord. Oh, that's my Discord. Oh, that's my Discord. Well, this is great.
I'm checking it.
My toes are dry. What? What did the other one say? I just want to see. I don't know what to do with that information.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, figure it out. Okay. Drying.
Here's oil.
Hey, Zoil. We're waiting for our toes to dry.
We painted our toes.
This is probably the worst thing to have to wait for.
Ha. Ha. go outside for a second.
We're gonna step outside for a second.
Hold on. We'll be right back.
Chat, watch the cat. You're in charge.
Don't let him escape.
Chat, Durs, you're in charge of chat. We're back. Hello, sorry. Maya's pregnant. I have to charge my phone really quick. I'm gonna go plug it in so I can see chat and then go pee. I'll be right back. Durs, you're in charge of chat. Please pay attention to them. I'm back, chat. I'm back. Let's flip you around right here. Go back to our list. Heck yeah, there's our table. There's our list. My toes are still pretty wet, I'll be honest with you. Swift, not cool. This is not very straight. There we go. That's more straight now. I'm going to do this so you can see chat. I'm going to put chat on the screen. Took long. I had 3 kids already. All right. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Congrats, Maya. Exactly. Droopy ass couch. Yeah, it's one of those cloud couches. It gets super droopy. You have to like fluff it a lot. Wubby is positive with COVID. Oh my god. Where'd you see that? He's live. Did he just take the test online? It's in his title. Oh my god. Voice test isn't complete yet. Yeah, this seems to be a spike. Wubby has COVID. Miko just posted she has COVID. So, the good news is none of these people got it from Girls Trip. They just came to Girls Trip with it, which is what's fucked. Yeah. Because there's no way if Miko tested positive today, there's no way she got it from Girls Trip. Like, it's just not possible. Fuck. But the issue is not true. No, it's literally not possible. You can't get it and then test positive the next day. There's 3 days before you test positive. Isn't it? Three-day incubation period. It can be 2. Yeah, but Miko didn't show up until late. So that hasn't even been 24 hours since she showed up to Girls Trip. So I'd like to point that out. Miko showed up at like 10 p.m. So it's not even been, it was like barely over 24 hours. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're right, Kitty. She must, I mean, if Wubby has it, clearly they got it. Oh boy.
Pizza here.
Pizza here! Miko didn't go to Coachella. Yeah, but Miko was just in Florida with Wubby and Alex, so Alex probably has it too. Fucking hell. Thank you for the 5 months. Shit. Doesn't seem like Alex is sick. Well, it's probably just a matter of time before Alex gets it. It's okay as long as you isolate and stay safe. Do you know if anyone at Girls Trip was vulnerable? Most people have already had it. Well, we literally just tested positive. Yeah, most people have already had it. I'm happy we canceled the trip. Maya was sitting next to Alex during all the painting. Oh my god. Dude, this sucks. Am I gonna get canceled? Yes. Thank God we canceled the trip. It would just be girls dropping out. I did my best, for the record. Also, just blame Hassan. This is Hassan's fault. Oh my god, this sucks. do? Has Miko had it before or no? Or has Wubby had it before? Where's Maya? Outside on the phone with her parents because she's supposed to go to her mom's for Mother's Day. And based on the Miko news, now we're even more nervous about Maya getting it. And so we're trying to figure out exactly what to do. Wubby had it before, I think. So Wubby's had it before? Damn, this sucks. Tell Maya to be safe. I mean, she is being safe. That's why she's literally quarantining with me. But it just sucks. I'm genuinely, I'm terrified of COVID since I said I had such a hard time with it last time. But, yeah. Also, yeah, we just did a test. We're still negative, but, you know, like I said, it's a 3-day period, so we could have grabbed it from anyone at Girls Trip, and we'll probably test, if we do, we'll test positive in a few months, or in a few days. Dang it, I'm sad. Miko tweeted it.
Oh.
And Wubby just tested positive.
Oh, absolutely sick.
Yeah, so I think we just have, like, I think it was just, even if it wasn't Jamie, it would have been Miko. Yeah.
It would have been Miko, it would have been Alex.
Because Alex should definitely have it too.
Jesus. Well, for some reason, I'm really confident about us not having it.
I feel like I have it because I have hypochondria.
Right, that's why she thinks she has it. But I don't think that you've had it before. You probably do not. And I'm boosted, and I feel fine, and I don't hug. I'm nervous
about Minx because she has her fight.
Yeah.
I'm stressed. Oh, Hassan just got offline because I jumped up 1,000 views. Thanks, Hassan Frogs.
Hello, Hassan.
Fuck, dude. I'm also really nervous because my whole family is. I'm supposed to be on family vacation next weekend.
You'll be if you keep testing negative all week, you're fine.
Yeah, but like.
You don't hang out with people.
Do I go hang out? Like.
No.
I can't hang out with. When can I?
I would not hang out with people until your family gets here.
I'm not going to.
Right.
But I'm just saying, like, when. Like, if my family gets here on Monday, I feel like I can't hang out with them until Tuesday. Because I need at least 5 days, don't I?
I thought it was 3 to 5.
I don't know.
You start testing 3 days after exposure?
I'm stressed. Everyone's saying, I think 3 at 5 is... You don't risk it? Well, I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just chilling. I'm trying to figure out what to do. I'm not doing anything. PCR on day 4. But technically we could have been exposed 2 days. We could have been exposed... Yesterday and the day before. So we got exposed by Janet the day before and Miko yesterday. Because you're usually most contagious the day before you test positive, right? Oh my god.
I'm also trying to think about yesterday and, like, being around all of them. Like, me and Cutie were just in our room.
Yeah, we were pretty separate.
We were very separate. We were just in our room most of the time, and then they all came in there, but there are 2 couches in the room.
They were really far away
from us. They were all
us.
sitting, and we were just sitting on the bed.
Sorry, Sella, what did you just type? I missed it. Zayluke, thank you for the 5 gifted. It keeps going too fast. I can't see what Sella's saying. Cutie, please add more gambling opportunities for your viewers. I need to be spending my points. That is the most big concern, is what I said. Oh, Cutie and Maya both tested negative, but... Fuck, do it again, Saw. He was talking chat. Oh. Shit. What did your parents say?
My dad said, I just need to keep testing negative, and he was like, CDC says...
The CDC is actually weird. Aiden linked me the CDC.
They're weird.
And it's like, the CDC currently says if you have no symptoms, then you're chill.
Right.
Which is weird.
Yeah. But my dad said keep testing negative and then try to get a PCR 3 days post-exposure.
Where do you get a PCR?
I got mine at a pharmacy in Texas when I did one. Did the same thing.
Damn. Is PCR the blood one?
No, they did it. It was a nose one.
Oh. I got the blood one when I had COVID. Skipped a frat night. I honestly, I don't know. I might just. Part of me wants to just end.
Why?
Because I'm just stressed. I have OCD, and I have a fear of COVID, and it's just stressful, and I can't really think straight. Thank you for the Prime. I'm just gonna give me a second to get my head on straight. We got yoga done. We got nail salon done. Very exciting for our list.
Oh my god. I'm so annoyed about a completely separate thing I cannot wait to talk to you about. Self-defense pottery pizza frat night mixology closing.
I think we're too grumpy. As in, I'm too grumpy.
We can start drinking.
I'm so grumpy and tired and stressed.
We can start drinking. Actually, you know what? Here's the deal. Aiden's gonna come back with pizza, so we eat pizza, which makes us slightly happy.
I think Aiden already came back with pizza.
Oh! Let's fucking go.
Aiden!
We eat a little bit of pizza, and then we start the mixology class, which isn't a class, we just make each other a drink. And then we drink it, and then depending on how tipsy we get, we roll right into frat night. That's the plan. Thanks, Aiden.
I'm scared. I'm sad. This has been stressful.
You're stressed about what? Hate or
Whose
COVID?
pizza did you steal? You stole the whole thing?
Yeah,
What if Aiden wants some?
they took a bunch out of it.
Oh. I'm stressed about everything.
You're stressed about getting COVID, right?
I'm stressed about getting COVID. I don't care if people give me hate because there's no way she got it at Girls Trip.
Right.
They clearly came to Girls Trip with it,
Right.
which is fine. But even if she didn't get it at Girls Trip, there's still a chance of some girls getting it at Girls Trip because they came to it with it, but they didn't know. So it's like I don't blame them. There's nothing we could do. So that sucks. People might get mad at me anyway, but I really don't care if people get mad at me because I did my very best and I'm fine with that. But I'm terrified of getting it myself. And I also really wanted to see my family next week because
I still think you're going to be able to see your family. I don't think that you're going to get COVID. Is this sausage or are these mushrooms?
Mushrooms.
Oh, hell yeah.
Chat, we're gonna eat some pizza now.
I don't think either of us are gonna get it. If one of us had it, we'd be fucked. But we're both pretty antisocial and lame.
Yeah, I stayed away from everyone because I was cleaning. But I don't know. This is really good.
Yeah, it is. Good job. I thought you wanted the pepperonis. I took pepperonis for you.
I want both.
Oh. I don't know. Like, weird thing about COVID is
Thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate that.
it's a very scary thing, but also like I've had friends that had roommates that had COVID and they just didn't get it, and they're like feet over each other on the couch, you know.
Mhm.
And I'm worried about like surface transmission and stuff like that. And the reality is like, how often am I around somebody that has COVID? How often am I touching something that someone with COVID
Me,
has
thank you
touched?
for the 10 gifted.
All the time,
Yeah.
like all the time. And I've never gotten it.
Disrespect, thank you for 13 months.
Yeah, I'm boosted. My parents are quadruple vaxxed.
Oh yeah, mods, we've changed it to current eating pizza.
Pizza party.
God damn it. I haven't gotten boosted.
But she has had it.
Yeah.
And it is a different strain.
Oh,
but
it's so bad.
the chances of her getting it again are super low. And the symptoms, if you do get it again, will not be as bad. Would not be as bad.
Why are they just sitting there?
You want me to dance around while I'm eating pizza?
Thanks, Montep. Get to work.
Yeah.
Crew, thank you for the sub. Cannot ban moderator Ludwig unless you are owner of this channel. Thank you, Wanta.
Am I chewing too loud? Shut up. What kind of pizza? I don't even know. This has mushrooms and onions and green peppers. And it's like a white sauce.
That is yummy pizza.
Yeah, it's fine.
You good? Yeah, I'm fine. I have a gnarly hypochondria,
Yeah.
and so whenever I'm sick, I think I'm going to die.
Right.
I don't think I'm gonna get sick. I think like death is at the door, which scares me because I don't want to die.
You're not gonna get it again.
And COVID was so bad for me. I went to the hospital multiple times. I couldn't think straight for weeks.
That was really bad.
It was really bad. So I just really don't want to get it again. That's called being weak, bro. It's a mental illness. Thank you. Imagine saying that to someone with a broken leg. You can walk, you're just being weak. Bernie, that's not even true.
What is that?
Said they found COVID ages your brain 20 years. simply not true.
Don't read anything Bernie says.
Can you snipe when bad takes like a song? Yeah, that is my weakness. Or my strength, I guess. Someone in chat. COVID literally killed me.
Come on.
I wanted pepperoni, and now that I took a bite, I wish I would just grab another veggie one.
It's a bad day.
And I think if I eat this, I'm going to be full, and I won't be able to eat another veggie one. But the veggie one was better than this one. Nah!
Sad.
When do you get results from the test? Well, we already took one. Are you going to eat the crust? No, I don't eat the crust. I'm sorry, I'm one of those people.
That is cringe.
I know.
That's cringe. The dog during the stream, he hates us.
Swift, come here, baby.
He's not coming.
Mm-mm. Come on, Swift. Think about it.
Crust is the best part of the pizza.
No.
Yep.
It's just bread.
Mm-hmm. The best part of the pizza is the shore. Where the sauces meet the crust.
You're weird. I think the best part is the first bite.
No.
Eat your next piece backwards.
I heard Pokey eats her pizza upside down.
Like this?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
No.
Pokey's weird.
What a weirdo.
She'd give me 100 subs though, that was pretty cool. Where'd you hear that?
She did an interview.
Oh. Imagine just starting that rumor about someone. Did you guys know? Dang it. Can you call XQC?
High sodium foods don't help prevent COVID either. Shut up. That is crazy that you said that. You know what else doesn't prevent COVID? Being a little fucking bitch.
Fuck.
This couch is really comfy, and I think that that's part of our problem tonight. I think we've been sitting on this couch. That makes you tired and lazy.
Yeah, I just want to end stream and watch TV.
I want to play beer pong. Do some cartwheels to wake up. I think it would be really hard for me to do a cartwheel right now.
I can't. Found a bird outside, it's sitting in a tree. What do I do?
Shut up. Do cocaine. Then I'm serious. If we had caffeine pills, I would take one.
You know what I'm nervous about?
Okay,
Chat. Wendy shared a room with Jamie. And that night, Wendy gave me some vitamin gummies. She said, here's some vitamin gummies. From her hand, into my mouth. That's COVID. I don't know if Wendy's got COVID. But I'm scared. Oh, I'm so scared. I'll be fine. I'm scared.
Code Miko spit in my mouth.
I'm really nervous I might get COVID since I spent like half the night making out with Code Miko.
Yeah. SGDs.
Those are called edibles? No, they were literally vitamin gummies.
I don't think either of us have COVID.
I think I have COVID.
You also think you have ovarian cancer.
Not anymore.
Oh my god. She won't eat bacon because she thinks it's a carcinogen.
It is a carcinogen.
So is the air we breathe, bitch.
Yeah, but it's like less of a carcinogen than bacon. Someone said, "Cutie, you are so bi." I'm literally not. She's eating pepperoni though? Yeah, I just did that.
Maya's a carcinogen, you're sitting next to her.
True.
I don't normally do this. I think it's actually really cringe when people do this.
But there's a lot of grease.
It's like starting to really bother me.
Oh, I tasted the grease when I flipped it over and ate it like Pokemon.
Mm.
And I was like, ugh, but I didn't feel like doing it. Bi baiting like Aiden. Yeah, Aiden's not even bi. He just pretends for attention.
Adam!
It's Adam, everybody. Dude, fuck.
We don't have COVID. If you have COVID, I'll give you $5.
No, I hope I have it.
Don't say that.
You're just scared of being judged? For having COVID or being bi? I'm really not scared of being judged for being bi. I'd be kind of peepo pog if I was bi, because then I could make better jokes. Unfortunately, I can't make bi jokes because I'm not bi.
I don't think I'm bi. But I'm way closer to being bi than she is.
Yeah, you are. Sadly. Jealous. I just got gifted a sub to a channel I've never been in.
Not that is sick.
He's trying so hard to be bisexual right now.
Push, just stop. That's the guy that said the bird thing.
Oh, that guy's funny. I think he's funny. I think he's funny. I don't like that guy. Guys, I'm gonna eat soon. XQCL.
Okay.
Congrats on your engagement. Time to have tags to the channel. Yeah, throw the bi tag in there.
LGBTQ. Did I mess that up? I'm sure.
LGBTQ+.
Sorry.
Riri, thank you for the 4 months. What else are you doing today? I don't know.
She wants to go offline. I think we keep on.
My
keeping
brain
on.
is a little wackadoodle-doo. I was hoping I would feel better today, but I'm still a little wackadoodle-doo. But
No, you're better today than you were yesterday.
I am better today than I was yesterday.
But you're just tired.
I am really tired. It just sucks because, like, I don't want to be tired.
Nobody wants to be tired when you're awake.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm at the shoreline. Ideal.
I am full, but I really want to eat another pizza. I'm gonna be so full though.
Eat half of it.
What are my thoughts? Which one's smaller? This one. What are my thoughts on the WoW expansion? It's about time. That game is so small. I'm happy it expanded. Are alerts off? Yeah.
Thank God we're both so hot.
I'm fine.
I love WoW.
Your laughing emo is so good.
Thanks. I hate it.
Should he wouldn't want more pizza if she actually ate the Saras? Good point. It is funny that we went up in viewers after we stopped yoga.
Oof.
Maybe our OnlyFans wouldn't do so well.
Owie.
Howie! You guys can see my feet during yoga. It's messed up. Can I tell my friends your boyfriend is my cousin? Sure. I don't care.
You're probably gonna get caught.
I think so too.
Your OnlyFans can start nude, and then you can add more clothes per subscriber.
Good idea.
Give them what they want.
Get me dressed, I'm so cold. This might be...
I just told my mom Maya was my Girl Scout troop leader. Why would you do that? What?
Do you know the Girl Scout code? On my honor, I will try
I will try
to serve God and my
God?
country. Yeah,
To serve God?
and my country.
What?
Mhm.
I don't remember saying that.
Yeah.
That is crazy. That is crazy.
Serve God and my country and to live by the Girl Scout law. I will do my best to be honest and fair, considerate and caring, courageous and strong, something in what I say and do, and to respect myself and others, respect authority, use resources wisely. I was close. It's in there. It's in there somewhere.
As a loyal 4-H member, I pledge my head to clear thinking, my heart to greater loyalty, my hands to larger service, and my health to greater living for my club, my community, my country, and my world. See, we don't talk about God in 4-H.
Maybe it wasn't God. Someone said faith. No, I don't think faith is right. What is 4-H?
It's like Girl Scouts for agriculture.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's
You
funny.
Raise animals and stuff. It's pretty sick.
The best is...
4-H Queen. I was in 4-H for 10 years.
The best is Young Women's in the Mormon Church.
Oh no.
The Young Women's thing that you recite at every Young Women's. What is it? Does anyone know it? I don't remember it. Will you Google it? I want to read it.
Young Woman's Mormon Code?
Young Women's, yeah. Mormon, it's like you recite it. It's the Young Women's Code of something.
Young Women's Mormon Code.
It's not a code. What is it, chat?
Think of 5.
Zale, thank you for the 5. What's it called?
I don't know.
Vow? Pledge. Covenant. Covenant. That's what it is. Because you recite the covenant at the beginning. Oath? No, I think it's covenant. Covenant sounds right.
ChurchofJesusChrist.org. Oh my god, man.
No, that's the purpose of Young Women's.
The purpose of Young Women is to understand her identity as a daughter of heavenly parents, strengthen her faith in and testimony of Heavenly Father and Jesus Christ, strive to follow the Savior and invite His influence into all aspects of her life, seek personal revelation and respond to promptings of the Holy Ghost.
Wait, that's what you need to look. Someone just put it. Someone put it. We are daughters of our Heavenly Father. Yeah, that's what it is. It starts with we are daughters of our Heavenly Father. They didn't finish it though, but cool that. We are daughters of our Heavenly Father. What is it? This is gonna drive me crazy.
Space just sent it to me.
I'm beloved daughter.
Thank you, Space.
There it is. Young Women's theme.
I'm a beloved daughter of heavenly parents with a divine nature and eternal destiny. As a disciple of Jesus Christ, I strive to become like Him. I seek and act upon personal revelation and minister to others in His holy name.
You're doing it
I
wrong.
will stand as a witness of God at all times and in all things and all places. As I strive to qualify for exaltation, I cherish the gift of repentance and seek to improve each day. With faith, I will strengthen my home and family, make and keep sacred covenants, and receive the ordinances and blessings of the holy temple, and be a virgin my entire life.
Amen.
Amen. I need water.
Yeah, that's the new one. Yeah, I knew I didn't recognize that.
Oh.
What's the old one?
I made up the last part. Sorry.
Someone in chat pointed out that was the new one. The old one talks about, like, your daughter, stand as witness. It's gonna drive me crazy. Thank you, Connor. I don't know why I'm so worked up about this, but it's just like, it's like, taking that thing in my head. We are daughters of our Heavenly Father who loves us and we love him. Yeah! We will stand as witnesses of God at all times and in all things and all places as we strive. Oh, I don't know this one. Wait, I know it. We used to have to memorize this.
Close your eyes and recite it.
The Church of Jesus Christ.
You're not holy.
Fuck. This was my shit.
That's really wild.
What is it? I want to find it. We are daughters of our Heavenly Father who loves us and we love him. We will stand as witnesses of God at all times and in all things and in all places. I don't remember. Receive the ordinances. Will you read, will you find it? I can't read it too fast. You're being mean to me.
I'm a beloved daughter of heavenly parents, this one?
No.
Oh my god. Paste it one more time, please. Thank you, Space. Here you go.
Yeah. This is the long con. I said I left the church so I can join. This is it! Yeah. We are daughters of our Heavenly Father who loves us and we love him. We will stand as witnesses of God at all times and in all things and in all places. As we strive to live the young woman values, which are faith, divine nature, individual worth. I never had any of that. This didn't work. Knowledge also didn't work. Choice of accountability. Don't have that. Good works. I have that. Integrity and virtue. Too much of that. We believe as we come to accept and act upon these values, we will be prepared to strengthen home and family, make and keep sacred covenants, receive the ordinance of the temple, and enjoy the blessings of exaltation. That's what it is. It's all about the pacing, too, because you memorize it, and then when you chant it all together, that's how you do it.
Ew.
We will be prepared to strengthen home and family, make and keep sacred covenants, receive the ordinance of the temple, and enjoy the blessings of exaltation.
Ew.
Exaltation!
I hate that. Yeah, guys, I was in a cult. It was cool. It was wicked. That is from the new WoW expansion. That's weird that they changed it. When did they change it? Yeah, at least I was a part of a successful cult. It's like a very good cult. Why did they change it? Did you have to do scripture mastery in seminary? Yeah, I didn't pass most of my scripture masteries. They changed a bunch of stuff in the past few years. Lame. I only know the old stuff. They patched it. They patched the religion. I got left out. That's so lame. Print more Bibles and materials. I will. Jamestown, arguably the most successful. Well, it depends on what you think is success. Because I will say, Mormonism is has a lot of money, and I would call that pretty successful. Girls can join Boy Scouts now. That's exciting. What? I can't. I have so much to explain to you. Oh my god, I have to share this. So crazy. It's not drama at all. It's not stream stuff. It's other stuff. It's just wild.
Cutie, have you seen? No.
Somebody call 911.
Shorty,
Young girls are made to serve their heavenly Father. Whoa.
Should we do pottery now?
No, I think we should drink.
We could do pottery on your stream tomorrow.
We can, but I still think we should do them all on your stream today.
Really? You
We
just
don't
want
have
to do pottery with drunk?
Cutie, I will go as long as you're willing.
I have depression and anxiety and OCD and
Cool.
hypochondria.
I don't. I mean, I have a little bit of OCD, but I can carry. I can tell you though, I'm pretty confident that we don't have COVID.
Remember when you said Sean Kingston is like your favorite artist last night?
And I met Big Sean. Yeah, what if we just like drank a little bit of alcohol and then drank, all of our worries away? Don't do that. But like, what if we did that?
Fake it till you make it, cutie. Actually, for a while on stream, I remember I would. It was very unhealthy, and I crashed. I only lasted like 2 weeks, maybe. But I would tell myself before stream, I'm like, "You are not Blair. You are an entertainer." And I'd be like, "You will be happy. You'll be happy today. You will fake laugh.
That's
You will
not
do
the
this."
way.
I had so many viewers though, and people would come in and they're like, "Wow, you're so energetic today." And then I'd end stream and I'd be like,
Dude, I've literally had days at Alveus where I'm with Connor, the guy that works there, and I'm like laying on the ground, like, I don't want to do this, I don't want to do this, I don't want to do this. And then I tell Space on the phone, I'm like, alright, 40-second intro. Or 40 seconds left on the intro.
Yeah.
And then he messages me and he's like, you're live, or he's like, live in 10 seconds, and I pop up.
"Yeah,
And I'm like, it's time! Yeah. It's not the best.
that's not healthy. Yeah, it's bad."
But, it's how it's gotta be done.
Does Maya call me Blair only if we're like in the grocery store and she can't find me?
No, I do it when I'll say it if I'm embarrassed to call her cutie in public because people think that we're dating. I'll be like, cutie, come here. Ew.
I picked that I shouldn't have.
You have something in your hair, cutie. Ew. Because
My
people
hair is so
don't think it's a Q and a T. They think it's cutie,
Cutie. I thought about changing my name to QTC, but it's a lot of work.
Have you ever thought about if your name was just, if it didn't have the cutie in it and it was just Cinderella or something? Like
I don't know what they'd call me. What would
Sin.
they call me? Sin?
I've literally thought about that. I was like, man, it'd be kind of sick.
No
to
one
call
would call me
yourself-
Cinderella. They'd just call me Sin.
Yeah, it'd be kind of sick.
I know QTC sounds too much like XQC, which
It also
sucks.
sounds like that terrible TV program show where they sell
QVC.
shitty products.
Sin is cute. They would not call me Ella. There's no way.
Cindy. I would not want to call you Cindy. That's
No,
really
no one
cringe.
would call me. Yeah, they'd definitely call me Sin. It's weird though. Is it just because Cinderella's so long?
Yeah, I would not say Cinderella.
But it's like soda poppin'.
Who says soda poppin' when they're talking about him?
Everyone
Who
says
says that?
soda.
It says soda or chance. Nobody says soda poppin'.
NMP lol.
Nobody says ever says Nick.
I say NMP lol.
No, you don't.
I don't.
No, you don't.
No one can call me Cinderella. It's too much.
I would no. That's asking
No,
for way too
it
much.
would be actually. I can't think of anyone with a longer
Sometimes
name.
I wish I had a cool username. It'd be sick to have a nickname.
Double lift. I think 3 syllables is the longest anyone can pull off, really. Because no one calls double lift double.
Yeah, Melina.
Melina calls double lift double?
No, we call her
Oh,
Melina.
Melina. Yeah. It looks like Pay Money Wubby. Yeah, but most people just call him Wubby.
Hassan.
People just call Austin Austin. I'm a cutie pie? True. I'm a cutie pie gets away with it. Because otherwise they'd call him... Well, people call him cutie pie too.
Alinity, that's true.
Alinity. Why does Cinderella feel so much longer than Alinity? Cinderella. Jacksepticeye? True. No one calls him Jack. Quackity. Hutchabee. Wait. I'm pissed. People do say Lily Pichu more than Lily. They do call him Jack? Hachu for chubby, true.
Hachu, yeah.
Tina, Kit. Everyone just calls her Tina. Yeah.
Tina. Markiplier. Sure, nobody says Mark.
Yeah, no one says Mark. Carl Jacobs, people say Carl.
Jacksepticeye.
People just say Poke.
I say Jacksepticeye. I've never said Jack.
Yeah. Valkyrie, people just say Ray. Damn.
Poke.
Poke. Ray. Forsen. Maya. Higa. Masayoshi.
Norman.
Masayoshi, true. No one says Masa. No one. If I said, yeah, I was watching Masa's stream the other day, no one knows what that is.
How did Maya get her name? I just made it up one day.
She made it up. Saikuno, true. I think hard names you can't. But people would call Psych Unos. Well, his friends would call him Psych. I've never been like.
I would
was
never call
watching
him Psych.
today. Yeah, no one would know who he's talking about. Interesting. What an interesting. What a lovely conversation we had today.
If you catch this in your mouth, you don't have COVID.
I'm so excited. What if I choke on it? I'm scared. I have COVID!
Oh, God.
Yum. Maya always has Altoids.
I always have Altoids. I love
One
Altoids.
time she gave me her last Altoid and I told her I'd buy her new ones and I forgot.
Yeah, you actually never bought me new ones.
Yeah, it was
That's
messed
crazy.
up.
Alright, if I catch this in my mouth, if I can't catch this in my mouth,
You're pregnant.
That's
You're
not
pregnant.
What?
Congrats.
You should try to buy Altoids in bulk. Yeah, because I don't need a little metal thing every time I get 20 Altoids. I go through 20
True.
Altoids in like not even a week.
True.
Is that crazy?
Yeah.
I eat like 3 to 4 Altoids a day. So like I want to buy a bag, like a plastic bag of just so many of them. No, not sours, peppermint Altoids.
I'm surprised you couldn't find them. You can't find them?
No.
We should try to make homemade Altoids.
Okay.
That'd be fun.
No.
I just need mint extract. What do you think this is? Peppermint?
What is peppermint? It literally says one.
No, spearmint? Peppermint? Yeah.
It's peppermint. I don't like
So
spearmint
strong.
ones. Yeah, I like them.
We could make our own.
Okay.
It'd be fun.
Okay.
I need to buy the
Then we can put
mold
less sugar
for
in
it.
them.
You know why?
It'd be so good, like the homemade gum.
Ugh.
Our homemade gum was so good.
This stuff was gross.
It was really good.
Altoids are carcinogenic. Maya loves carcinogens. You heard it here first.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Cutie, I have COVID right now, and chat is moving so fast I don't know I'm gay. You've got a loaded day, homie. Did I say you have a loaded gay?
I heard day.
Okay, good. I just said gay, and so I wasn't sure if I said loaded gay. Alright,
Ready to mix some alcohol? Here's what I think we should do. I think we sit right here. We do a little mixology course. We make each other a drink,
I
right?
got
We got
lemon.
lemons. We make each other a drink. And then we sip and we chat a little bit. And then we go outside and we start Friday night.
I'm nervous about moving the backpack. But we can try.
Yeah, we have to switch the cameras.
Yeah, but that one should be charged. I'm so confused why it's not charging when it's plugged in. That's never happened.
That's bizarre. Sounds like what about it? What about it?
Burn it.
What about it?
Today literally could have been. We talked more than done anything else. We could have done another episode.
That's actually true. Oh my god.
Those are the oranges for mixology. I'm trying to make a garbage bag.
Chat, I'll draw you any animal you want right now, tell me. I'm crossing out pizza. That was our pizza. Okay,
That
we're
was
not
our
making
pizza. I don't
today.
want to make pizza anymore. We can make pizza another day, chat.
A bunch of people are saying cat. I saw a cat and an alligator. Meow.
Alligator.
Alligator.
She's possessed. Why? Snapped her neck? Who? Wait, what happened? Your head was black and white? Mine or Maya's? Chat saw Demon Maya. That's what you get, Maya.
I
You're
wanna see it.
cursed.
Link the clip. I want to see it.
Add an exorcism to the schedule. Steven just linked it. Oh
Ew! Ew! What the
That's
fuck?
crazy.
I hate my god.
That is
I hate
that is a
that.
creepy, like, 12-second glitch in the Matrix.
Yeah, that is whack. Anyway, do you like
Turn
my,
off the
my
music.
alligator and my cat?
Yeah.
Throw it in the test. Should we check them again just in case?
Negative.
They're negative.
Alright.
Dude, why is it glitching like that?
I don't know. I don't understand what is wrong.
Just poltergeist.
We just talked about poltergeist too much.
Ow.
I hate my hair. Arm wrestle.
Your hair looks sick right now. What?
It's just so frizzy and it always looks
It
dirty.
doesn't look frizzy or dirty right now. Like, it actually looks good right now. I would tell you if it looked bad. It doesn't look bad. Ready, set, go. I feel like you're really at an advantage right now. Like, very much so at an
Why?
Because I'm facing like this.
What the fuck is that? I mean, what is that?
1, 2, 3, go. Oh my god. You bitch.
Oh wow, you're actually really. Oh, I lose actually. Yeah, I lose. She's actually strong.
I'm strong.
She's stronger than me. All right.
Orange. Chat, look. What do you think about... Look, I didn't even...
Look.
Look, this was a decision on me. I always wear crop tops, and I just thought it would be fun to have a hip chain. Do you think this is stupid, or do you think this is kind of cute? I think it's kind of cute. But
I
you
think
go
it's
ahead and
cute.
tell me, because I think they're kind of fun. Like this. Stupid. Wait. They're all saying it's stupid.
No, they're not. It's
Oh
like
my god, they're all saying stupid.
a lot of cutes.
I think it's cute. Imagine I was wearing a top that also it's way too big. I don't know what to do with all this, but imagine I was wearing like a cute crop top, you know? I think it's kind of
It's a
fun.
necklace for your tum tum.
Yeah. See, they like it.
Genius.
They're saying it's
tum
cute.
tum necklace. Everyone loves a tum tum necklace.
Yay!
Oh,
Looks
this is
stupid. You want to be a Christmas tree? Shut the fuck up.
That's funny. She does always talk about wanting to be a Christmas tree.
I
I
like
have
it.
a drink that I'm gonna make for you,
Okay, I'm gonna make you a drink.
but you don't like whiskey, do you?
I don't care.
Okay, I'm gonna make you a cool pog drink.
Okay.
Let me get a little bit of alcohol.
Wow, this hoodie big time. You'll love it. It's really. I'm really proud of that merch.
This is the alcohol.
Q's getting alcohol. What hard do you have?
All?
Make this like just a little bit.
I have all the alcohol, but this is what I'm making.
Wait, no, that now it's too loose. What the fuck?
That's what I'm making you. Wait, what is that? That's cool. What is this? This rum? Oh, it's bitter. Perfect.
Bitters?
You're gonna love this.
Tell us about crystals now? No. Okay, so we have. Oh, Christ. Cointreau. God. This is French. But I can tell you what it smells like. It smells like oranges. It actually smells really good. I was gonna make a scene and like do some like, oh my god, but it actually smells really nice. This is cognac. Okay, that's alcohol. And then this is bitters. Is this even alcohol? Oh yeah, oh it is. This is 33%. I just reached for my knife as if I could bring a knife to California with me. What? .3% actually. That's a third. You can't? I refuse to check a bag. I have all of my belongings for 11 days in a backpack. crazy. Open!
Okay, I'm making you a cool drink. Ready, chat? This is the cool drink.
Oh, she has a lighter.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So this is how you start it, chat.
Lighter in my face.
Get some rosemary. You scoot up. Please, sir. You light the rosemary on fire under this glass. Usually use a much stronger burner than this. Catch all the smoke.
It smells like weed.
It's rosemary.
That smells like weed.
See all that smoke in there doing its thing? Very cool, very cool. Ready? Watch this. Oh, wow. The smoke comes out. Very cool.
Oh my god!
What?
That was way stronger than I thought.
You add some cognac. A little bit
You're being so quiet, it's scaring me.
of Cointre.
You're being like so slow and like deliberate. It's kind of
What?
freaking me out.
What? I'm doing my best. Just a dash of bitters. Chat. Just a dash. Dash of bitters. Dash of bitters. Take the rosemary. Gonna rub it on the rim. Okay, let's just get some nice rosemary oil. Gonna just grab some orange peel. Fuck. Grab some more orange peel. Fuck. Fuck. And grab. You're gonna run it down mid. Lovely. Well, there we go. Some orange peel. Also, rub it around the edge, rub it around the edge, rub it around the edge. I don't have a potato peeler. I looked for one. Everyone relax. Rub it around the edge. Drop the peel in there. Some ice. And I like to, some people don't do this, but I like to, just a little bit of that orange juice. Just a little bit. Stir it up. Voila. Madame.
She did so many cool things, but I feel like this is still gonna taste bad. It's gonna taste like alcohol. It smells really good.
Thank you.
It smells like a white girl's bathroom.
Thank you. What does it taste like?
Alcohol.
I made all that up.
Are you serious?
I don't know what I was doing.
Oh!
What do you
Oh my
think?
god. Dude, I didn't think it was gonna taste like a shot. It tastes like a fucking shot.
Well, we didn't add anything besides alcohol.
Oh, right.
I didn't add anything else. So,
Hi, Prezzo.
but it looks nice.
Alright, I'm gonna make
My
Cutie's
presentation
drink
was 10 out of 10. I would like to make that very clear.
now. I'm gonna make Cutie's drink now.
You need to go get a cup.
I have a cup.
Oh, you're using a red solo
It's right
cup?
here.
Are you going to get different alcohol?
Nope. Here's what you do. You take a lemon.
Hate this. Wow, Wow. We have so much alcohol over there you could use.
Just a couple seeds, just 4. Just 4 seeds in there.
Uh-huh.
But also the zest of the lemon is really important.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So,
Great.
nice and cold.
Oh, shit.
Nice and cold.
Uh-huh.
And then that's 40%. This is 40%. Hold on. I'm a bartender.
That's open. There's definitely dust in that.
Ew. Oh my god.
There you go. Ooh, you cannot mix those two.
Who says?
Oh no!
I'm the bartender, bitch.
Tentacle, thank you for the 5 gifted. This is not gonna taste good.
Here I have some Bacardi, and it's 40%, and ooh, this one's 46%. This is dry gin. Hold on. Great. So, just a shot of dry gin.
Ew. Ew, Maya!
Just a shot. And then a little bit of bitters.
Ew.
Can I see this, please?
Rendo, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yum. So the orange juice. Some fresh orange juice. I'm muddling the lemon right now.
Everyone, please don't forget that there's a whole ass lemon in the bottom of
There's
this.
a whole lemon in there. I'm muddling it.
The drink's gonna make you feel worse than COVID.
Here you go, ma'am.
On the right side, you can't really see the lemon. Oh my god. This is gnarly smelling. It's not bad.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait, it's actually not
I'm
bad.
a bartender. It's the 4 lemon seeds, isn't it?
It's not bad.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's not bad.
Wait, it doesn't taste like alcohol. Why?
Because it's just it's gin and lemon juice.
Oh.
Yeah. It's not bad.
It's just so much citrus. It just tastes like drinking
Yeah.
lemon juice. There's a lot of gin in here. You guys saw me pour that as a gin.
Yeah, there's a lot of gin. It's like a Tom Collins. Tom Collins is just like soda water, gin, and lemon. Uh-oh. Say it ain't so.
Whew.
I'm gonna try this. Yeah, guys, follow the recipe exactly. It's not bad.
I'm shocked.
I could.
It's
keep
way better than
drinking it.
hers.
Well, let me try mine.
Yeah.
There's no way it's bad.
It's not good, dude. It tastes like cognac. It tastes like a shot. You
I
kept
mean-
it in your mouth for a really long time.
I know, I was sipping it. It's actually, this isn't bad either. If you like an old fashioned, this is just a bad old fashioned.
Hard alcohol is not for sipping.
Tastes like Kanye? Who said that? Did I say that?
I didn't say that.
This isn't a sipper. This isn't bad.
Maya? I did
You
not
said
say it tastes
Cognac.
like
Cognac.
I did not say that. Yeah, I said
You
it tastes
said
like cognac.
Kanye.
Is it cognac?
Cognac.
Okay, it tastes like cognac.
Cognac.
I not say Kanye. I'm not sloshed. My hands are really sticky.
She's wasted. Swift, come here. Sippers, come here, handsome.
Drop a packet of Splenda in there.
No. That's a good one.
Sorry.
I mean, this one's not bad. I could drink this. Yeah, this is not bad. Mine just doesn't like cognac.
Ah!
Merch sizes? I'm actually currently wearing a small, and I would prefer a large, but the small even fits me.
This is a medium, but I have it tucked into my shirt.
She has a shirt underneath.
Oh,
That was a great mixology class. Where's our whiteboard? Mark it off. We've done it.
get her out of here.
Oh my god. Pizza, mixology. Do we do pottery now?
If you want. If you want to go offline too, we can go offline.
I feel better a little bit.
Let's go.
I feel better a little
We can do
bit.
pottery. We can finish these drinks while we do pottery. If we wait, how much did I pour in there? How many shots?
I
do you
think
think
2 shots.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay.
Speedrun going well so far. True.
Yeah, we're nuts.
Yeah, like 2. It was a healthy amount of gin.
Like 4?
No.
I do think it was more than 2.
Maybe 3.
Okay.
Who knew that we could get all of Girls Trip done in 6 hours?
Oh, we're still going.
Why did we plan 3 days?
I don't know.
That's absurd.
Are you doing pottery with clay?
Yeah.
We can make each other something. Shall we?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, here's a drink. Here's a drink.
I didn't add Bacardi because Bacardi is disgusting.
I actually like rum.
Ew.
Yeah, I think I used to be a pirate in a past life. I really like rum. I'm gonna add some more water. Mind on my money and my money on my mind. You massacred this. Would you like more orange in yours?
No, thank you.
I might add some more orange to mine so I can sip it a little easier. This is the best squeezing method, for the record. Ew. Okay, well that's a chunk. With the pulp, please. I would like the pulp in my drink. Because it feels like I'm milking a cow who has a fucked up boob. Alright, well, that orange is good. French mojito is made with cognac. Oh, really? I've never heard of that. What else was in it? What's in a French mojito? The Pope? Oh, okay. Ranch? Ho, Joe Schmo, thank you for the 11 months. Was the merch link removed? It shouldn't be. Exclamation point trip should still be up, I believe. Oh, there you go, merch. Yeah, this, we'll do Girls Trip again. I don't know if we'll probably do some of the same merch, but then some new merch. That way, you know, there's some unique stuff for Girls Trip. So when we actually do it. But, I don't know when we will ever actually do it. Girls
Is the
Trip.
clay in here?
No, it's on that table in the Michael's bag. I'm gonna wash my hands because
Oh my god, it's quite heavy.
too sticky. We have the plastic tablecloth. Should we put it on top of that?
Yeah.
Those came in this Walmart.
Oh, this is heavy. Take me down into your paradise. Don't be scared because I'm your body type. Just something that you want to try.
The pink sweater is really cute. I actually
Yeah.
worked really hard on that design.
I like it.
Like getting it right. You guys saw me on stream when we did it.
Yay! Wrap it up, chat. Safety first.
Okay, I have to pee, and I'm gonna grab my phone because I keep cat up there.
Wow, so fancy. Yeah, she's gonna auction off the paintings, but not today. Everybody be really nice to her. Because she's running on fumes right now. But she's gonna feel really bad if this isn't like a productive, good feeling stream. And if we like quit. So, be like especially nice. Oh my gosh. Look at all this. Wow. This is air dry modeling clay. You look cute. Yeah, okay, but don't be so obvious. Okay, too many hearts. It's too many. You gotta tone it down. You act natural. Act natural. Jesus. You're blowing it. Triple thick gloss glaze. Okay, this is just more clay. My hair's falling out. Like natural. I'm actually exhausted too. But this is sick. Welcome back to Girls Trip. Welcome to Florida, everybody. Hair actually looks regular now. I'm getting damn close to having it down. Is it not? Like, okay, I haven't like straightened it or anything, but it's like pretty close for me to be able to wear it down. Right? Not quite. But it's almost there. It's gotta stay out of my face if I'm gonna do pottery. Cool color. Dude, it's way lighter than I thought it would be. I used that sun and stuff. I just reached for my knife again to open this. Jeez. And it made it a lot lighter. It's going a little red though. It's going a little warm. Does the chain not hurt? No, not at all. Beauty is pain though. That's what my brother said when he used to braid my hair. Say, beauty is pain, Maya. And I was like, well, I don't want to be beautiful. And he was like, you don't have a choice. And then he would braid my hair. And then he would dress me and my sister up as Spice Girls. And he'd make us march around the house. And he would make us sing Spice Girl chants. And do his chores. My favorite was the dishwashing game. I can't believe I fell for that shit. Dude, I would do the dishwashing game, and then I'd get really excited because if I did a good job, he'd let me into his candy drawer, which is where he would just put all of the candy that he got from Halloween for like 6 years. And I would go and get bubble gum that was hard as a rock, and for some reason I thought it was the absolute sickest thing because it was like a secret drawer. So I thought it was special candy, but in reality it was just like 6-year-old Halloween candy. It was disgusting. It is not a fake story. I will literally tell you right now.
Hey, man.
Hi, I'm live right now.
Oh, okay.
I have to verify something with you.
Okay.
I just told him the story about how you used to braid my hair and say beauty is pain. And then we'd play the dishwashing game and you'd make us march around the house and do Spice Girl chants. Is that true?
Wait, say it again?
When you would braid my hair and say beauty is pain, and then we'd dress up and then march around the house and do your chores like the dishwashing game, and then we'd chant Spice Girl chants?
Yeah, I mean, we did the where the Spice Girls, didn't they do in their boot camp?
Right, Spice Girl boot camp. Okay, that's what I said,
Yeah.
chatters. And then, as a reward for things that I would do for you, you would tell me that I could get something out of your candy drawer, and it was old, stale candy.
It was not old stale candy, Maya.
Yes, it was.
No,
It was bubble gum that was hard as a rock. And it had been sitting
that
in your
was
drawer
the candy.
forever.
No, that was the candy. It was hard candy, and in the center of it, there's bubble gum. That was the candy.
Oh my gosh, wait, you're so right. It was a pink one.
Yeah, it was a hard candy, and then it was basically just like a Tootsie Pop, but it'd be bubble gum in the middle. Oh, blow pop.
Okay, but it was old candy. And you manipulated me into doing your chores.
Oh my god, you were like 5 or something.
You
I'm
can
sure
still manipulate a 5-year-old into doing chores.
It was not expired candy.
I think it was.
Who's that?
My brother.
What happened?
Because he used to braid my hair and say beauty is pain and then make me march around and act like a Spice Girl and do his chores for him.
Wow.
Well, my mom doesn't know how to do hair, so that's why I did your hair.
Okay, well, thank you so much.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that was all. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, talk to you later.
Says okay, random, and hangs up.
I told y'all. We would march around, and he'd go, "We're the Spice Girls, yes we are." And then me and my sister would go, "We're the Spice Girls, yes we are." And then he'd say, like, "We're #1 superstars." And then me and my sister would have to repeat it while we march around and did his chores. It was crazy.
That's kind of cool. All right, well, we got this. Dude, did I accidentally buy 4 of these?
Yeah.
I did?
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do with this?
We have a lot of clay. Wait, what are we making?
I don't
You wanna
know.
make,
What do you want?
Well, I don't. I guess we could make like a pot. How much older is your brother?
I don't have to make a pot. I can make a coin holder.
I'm 23, and I think he's 35. 34. I don't know. He's my half brother. He has a different dad. It would be. I do want like a little necklace holder thing,
Okay. You want me
or like
to
a little.
make it?
Do we just make the little plates?
Yeah, I
Like
like
this.
a sample.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we're not making a pot. Do you want a pot?
No, I don't want that.
Okay, how do we?
I want a Totoro.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do it from memory though.
No.
I'm Japanese. It's in my blood. Tonari no Totoro, Totoro. See?
Ew, it's stinky.
John, I'm gonna make Totoro from memory.
What do you want?
Angry Bird.
Okay.
The red one.
It's pretty easy.
From memory, please.
Oh, wow. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Give me the 5. Good ideas, then.
Oh, I hate having nails.
Yeah, it's gonna be really
This
nasty.
is gonna suck.
It's gonna get in and under our nails for sure.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
You speak Japanese? No, I don't.
She pretends to. She's not even Japanese.
I am half Japanese.
She's lying.
Otoki banashi no yona hitoshi na kono sekai wa nichi no hashi wo watatte iku koto no mosekai.
That's okay, why?
Wow.
What? It's hard being white and not racist. Ugh. There's no way you need all of that for a Totoro.
100%. This is his body.
It's
do you mean?
no, I want a key shape.
Oh, you want a plate?
Yeah, I want a plate.
I thought you
shaped
wanted like
Totoro.
a 3D.
I'm making you a plate of the angry bird.
Bird. She wants a key plate, so it has to be flat but shaped like
Totoro.
Totoro. I don't like the way this feels at all.
Me neither. I got water.
It's like really sticky and gross. I think water's gonna make it way worse.
It will.
Okay, so. Yo! Oh wow! With the 10.
Wow! With the 10.
Thank you so much. Oh my god, it's so. It's really sticky and like kind of
It's
gross.
got really thick.
Ew.
It is.
Oh, I was like, why are there hearts in my clay?
It's
And
your
because
nails.
no, it's because I forgot this ring.
Oh, I was like, your nails are making little hearts.
I was like, it's crazy how good those hearts look. It's such a weird coincidence. Frick.
Totoro, Totoro. Totoro, Totoro.
No, dude.
Eee.
Ew. Ew, I hate that.
We'll just soak it in some water.
No.
Okay. That would be weird. Okay.
You're still awake? We're still awake.
We are still awake. Don't worry about us. I'm going to roll this out.
Sib with the 5.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Sib.
Sib. What up? That's a really dumb idea.
Why?
Because it's really small and it's not productive. You could just flatten it with your hand.
Maya, I did, and it was lumpy because I have a lumpy hand. Idiot.
Be a little more consistent.
This is a genius idea. I don't know what you are talking about.
I'm making his ears right now.
Totoro, Totoro.
Oh, wow, with the 5?
Oh,
what up?
wow, with the 5.
Thank you so much.
Chicka, chicka, chicka. Thank you, oh, wow. That's 20 total. You're rich.
Big time.
Congrats on that.
So far, it's looking like Totoro now.
Yeah, but super lumpy.
Oh my god.
Okay, alright, okay. Okay.
I'm cutting arms for him.
Major pot alert. Okay.
Arms.
This looks pretty freaking good, if I do say so myself.
Oh, wow, with another 10!
Thank you, oh
You
wow.
are rich, 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 rich.
Okay, so I want
Thank you for the 10.
a circle. Thank you for the 10. That's good. I want kind of like a fat circle.
Okay.
Okay.
I do not know what his feet look like.
I don't know if I know what his feet look like either. I feel like they're just kind of hidden under his tum-tum.
His ears are longer. Shut up. You don't know him.
His ears are way longer. Cool. This is fun.
That was not convincing at all.
But it is.
Yeah, the camera's glitching out. Don't worry about it.
We don't know why.
Tornadino Totoro, 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 Totoro.
What sucks is it has to dry. We can't even paint them tonight.
You know. They don't need paint though. They look so good.
I want to paint mine,
But you won't even like. You won't need the paint to be able to tell what it is. You
but
know
I
what I'm saying?
want to.
You know what? I don't think I'm gonna give him feet because I think it takes away from the competition.
Okay.
Oh, thanks. Oh wow, that's so nice. He's a YouTube frog.
Aww. Thank you.
I'm almost done.
It's pretty good, Maya. It's pretty good.
I think it's actually really good.
Besides the ear situation, but.
But the ears are good.
Okay.
You don't think the ears are good?
No.
Really?
Yes.
Better.
I'm just building up my ledge around the side, chat. A nice
Some of this doesn't look like
ledge.
him.
Kinda
It
does.
literally does. It's going fantastic.
Oh, baby.
Have you been to a frat party?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh
I've
my
been to
God.
many, but the main frat that I would go to, they were actually a dry frat.
What?
Yeah.
The fuck is a dry frat?
There's no alcohol allowed.
No, yeah, I just never heard of it. That's crazy.
Yeah. So I'd go to all these parties and like you would have to like, you know, come drunk or which I didn't realize come drunk sounds funny.
Ew.
Like when you just take too much, you know?
Ew, dude. That's actually really gross. I don't know why you said that.
It's funny. Not gross, funny. But yeah. So it was a dry frat, and so you'd have to come drunk, and I'd always forget, or people would do like car bars. But I didn't know the first time I got invited, and I was like, this is such a lame party. And
There's
I didn't
no
realize.
alcohol here.
Yeah, I was like, there's no alcohol here. Like, what? How are people having fun? And it was because they were already drunk. That's why they were having fun.
I see.
Yeah.
I've never been to a dry frat.
Yeah, I went to another frat too. My ex-boyfriend from high school was in a frat, and he invited me to I think my first frat party, and he was not in a dry frat, he was just in a normal frat. And, it was weird. I was very discombobulating. I feel like frat houses are, like, built to, like, mazes. Like, it's really hard to get out.
They're just houses. Yo, thank you for the gifted subs.
Who is that?
I don't know.
Corbach?
And damn it, thank
No,
you.
damn it, Dan. Damn it, Dan. That's Damn it, Dan. Thank you, Damn it, Dan.
Damn it, Dan.
Damn it, Dan gives me subs often. It's very nice of him.
Dug dong, dib dong. Dib ding. I'm making his belly the spot for keys. You see?
Yeah, you actually did a really good job.
Thank you. Do you like it? Why is it so dark? Am I crazy?
That's just the computer. See how everything grayed out? Because we haven't touched the mouse in a while.
I'm gonna touch it with my toe.
Okay. Oh, it just lit up. It knew you were coming.
I got scared.
Yeah. It was like, not the toe.
Okay, here's the
Promo,
problem.
thank you. Oh my god, 20 gifted. Thank you so much.
Big time.
Thank you, guys. It's very kind.
I don't know how to... I don't remember what his face looks like. So, like, it could go really downhill from here. Like, the shape looks fine, but, like, his face is about to get weird. Like, really weird.
I can't keep, like, a good enough wall around the edge. Does it need a really big wall? Or just a
No.
little one?
No.
Ah. Okay. I actually am really happy I have these pottery tools because I use them a lot in cake decorating, actually.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and I haven't had any at this house, so I'm kind of excited. I want to do a really cool sculpted cake on stream soon.
What does that mean with, like, fondant?
No, you just,
With Rice Krispie treats?
no.
With cake?
You decorate a cake like normal, and then you throw it in the freezer, and like the frosting hardens, so then you can like sculpt cool shapes in it, and like,
Wow.
yeah, it's really cool.
We're making each other key trays.
She wants an Angry Bird.
I want an Angry Bird and she wants Totoro. Totoro.
Totoro.
Totoro. And now I have to remember what his face looks like. For some reason, I think he has a huge mouth.
He does.
But I can't... Let me draw it on here and then see if it's anywhere near before I touch this clay. If I were to just do this right now. Get rid of this gator and the cat. If I were to just do this right now.
Mm-hmm.
Raw dog it.
Yeah.
His ears look like this. His body looks like this, right? I would give him... Wait, oh my god, I don't even know what his eyes look like.
I don't know what his eyes look like on the top of my head.
I don't think he has a big nose. Maybe he has a really small nose?
That looks right.
The small one?
Yeah. TBH.
This is not what his eyes look like.
That is not what his eyes look like. That is kind of what his nose look
Jeez.
like.
That's him.
Yeah, that is him.
That mouth is not him.
Yeah, no, and then he has its
don't
open
think he
mouth.
needs
It's like
a-
the Cheshire Cat. Yeah, that looks like him.
Why do his eyes not look right?
Those aren't his eyes. I think the eyes are bigger.
Are they more vertical, maybe? No. Are they closer to... No. No. Nothing is working.
Mm-hmm.
What if I don't do a mouth because it's scary and I just do this? And then here's the key tray.
No, he needs a mouth.
I do think that there are whites in his eyes, though. I don't think that he just has, like,
Yeah, I agree with you.
solid... Yeah, no, he definitely doesn't just have solid black eyes. You want the mouth?
Oh, whiskers.
That's him. What happens if I elongate his eyes?
Big whiskers.
That didn't help. That did not help.
Totoro.
I'm just gonna go for it. I don't fucking know. I do not know what this thing looks like. What even is it? It's not an animal, right?
He's like an imaginary animal. Yeah, I don't believe he's made out for a real animal. Cool. I'm doing good stuff over here, everybody. Not to be cocky or anything, but I'm talented. That's my boyfriend, I think. No, it's not. Maybe it still is. Don't know. I wonder if his mouth is like that.
You said this is what his mouth looks like.
No, I said a big Cheshire cat.
That is what that is.
You're wrong.
Here he is. What do you think? You like him? What? This is what she said his mouth should look like.
Oh, big Cheshire.
He's not smiling.
No.
I think it's fine. Why are you saying it like that?
What you drinking?
He doesn't have too many teeth.
Like an old fashioned.
Are those natty lights?
Later. Miko and Wubby.
I think it's pretty good for memory. Now I'm gonna look up a picture of him.
Yeah, because Miko and Wubby and Alex were just at Disney World. And so I think they picked it up there too.
Oh my gosh. Good thing you canceled.
Yeah, it is a good thing I canceled. But do you think... I mean, we'll just keep
That's not
this.
that bad.
I'm just nervous about my family. On Monday.
Right. You'll find out when.
It's really not that bad. His mouth is not quite it, but that's damn close. I'm just gonna do these little things.
a jerk. What the heck? I'm famous. He's back.
Oh my god, he's back.
Okay.
Wrong key.
I've done it.
I don't actually know my friend.
You haven't even started an Angry Bird.
Maya, I'm working on the rim. It's really hard. The rim was really hard for me.
Oh, the whiskers. The
Who's
whiskers.
messaging both of us?
Alex is negative.
Weird.
PCR test for Sid's house on Monday.
Dude, this is great. Oh, what did Wendy say? Dude, this is crazy. This is like a weird game of Among Us.
It is bizarre. Clay on phone? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm making a phone case.
Oof. Woof.
What?
I just feel really good about this. Like, I don't feel the need to continue.
Oh, okay. I am also really good. Chat, by the way. I'd like to make that clear. Not just a Maya thing.
Yeah, yours does look really good. It does look like an ashtray.
It's a little crooky in some parts, but doing my best, doing my best.
QT is making me an ashtray. It's not an ashtray. It's a key tray.
It's for weed and weed only.
And,
you call that ash, then I don't know what.
It's a key tray, and it's gonna be Angry Bird themed.
It'll be an angry bird. Can't wait to paint him. This was a fun activity. I enjoyed this. You should make a big foot ashtray for Nick.
For Nick.
Shape it like a foot.
Okay.
Okay.
Chad, how would you feel if you found out that you had a wiki feed page?
I felt fine about it. Chat would love any attention they could get, honestly.
Confused? I'd be happy.
I don't think you'd be happy. Oh, okay.
Honored.
I feel great about mine.
I'd monetize it. I'm not sure that that's possible.
Yeah, I don't think that's possible.
Oh, this is absolutely sick. Here's the final product, by the way. Before he dries.
Yay!
Isn't it cute?
Whoa. We really plopped him down there.
He needed it. Oh.
It never focused.
Sad.
Oh, kind of.
It's not Pikachu shot. Up! Actually, Seal.
Okay, I've got to give him those little hairs that come out, you know. It's cute. It's a cute little hair.
Tornadino Totoro.
Okay, and this is the
Toe.
scoring thing. That's how you score. I know this part.
Toe came to Abyss recently.
Toe?
Yeah.
Who's Toe?
Byron's old roommate.
Oh, that's cool. You like it?
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to not like it. Oh, shut up, Leonard. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, with 10
Leonard!
gifted total. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh yeah, it's a foot. Alright.
That is a weird ass foot.
That's a foot, alright.
Guys, I don't know if that is a foot alright.
Yeah, it is. What do you mean? You don't like it?
Chip, thank you for the prime.
My shiny teeth and me, shiny teeth,
Shiny teeth, tiny
Don't
teeth.
say it's a bear claw.
Oh my god.
AP Studio Art in
Elite,
high
thank you for
school.
gifting a sub to Bjergsen.
Wow! I wonder if you got a notification. He's gonna come check out the channel. Hello, Bjergsen. She told me to make this foot ashtray because she accidentally saw your foot at the league tournament, and she was like, "Can you please make me an ashtray that looks like his foot?" Big fan. She's a big fan. Jira, thank you for the 10. You okay?
Yeah. Maya's a pathological liar. I'd like to make that very aware to everybody. Pathological. Kira, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you.
Oh my god, he's here.
No, he's not.
They're literally adding him. Chat, is he here or not?
No, he's not. They're just adding him because they think they're funny. He's not here. You're so dumb. Good. Stop dink-donking, you annoying asses.
Dude's definitely got Chatterino. He's gonna see
He
him.
doesn't have Chatterino for my chat. That'd be crazy.
He's got a mentions tab. He's gonna know.
No, he doesn't.
He does.
He doesn't care about that kind of stuff. He's cool. Please. Damn it, this keeps ripping.
Oh my god, he just said hi.
Are you serious? You're lying.
I'm making this for you because she is obsessed with your feet and she wanted
That's not.
she wanted a key holder that looks like your feet. I told you you had a mentions tab.
Oh my god.
Say hi.
He's not here.
He literally is!
No, stop being weird.
Okay. Ignore
Okay.
Bjergsen. That's actually
Okay.
crazy.
Thank you. Anyway, I am making the cute little hairs for this Angry Bird. Why are you ding-donking German now?
He's here.
You are making ashtrays. Yes, for weed and weed only.
It's legal here.
Germa is here.
Sure, Ma. You want a foot ashtray? I got
Let's
a
sell
foot
these.
ashtray.
Actually, if we make these and we sell them in the auction too.
You can auction them off, but they'd be hard to ship. I'd be worried about them.
Well, if they come broken then.
They come broken.
They come broken. And tiny teeth and me.
Shiny teeth,
Ooh,
shiny
a
teeth.
dink, a dank, a feels dank man would be so cute.
That would be really cute.
Man, you're kind of good at making the divot. That was the hardest part for me.
Yeah. I took AP Studio Art in high school.
I took pottery, but I never went.
That's probably why you're not very good at it.
What? I think mine's kind of nice.
Chad, what do you think about this foot thing? Do you like it?
I love it.
Yeah, we haven't had any of this alcohol.
I know, I've just been so focused. It's hard to sip when you're covered in clay. Dude, I need to make a little patch because I have a little chip over here.
I made this foot from memory.
From memory?
Yeah.
You didn't give it any toenails.
He doesn't need them.
Yeah, it does.
It's minimalism, cutie. Here you go. Here it is. What do you think?
We'll just paint the toenails, Joe.
Dude, you're
It knows when you stand up.
it gets so scared.
That's a foot.
That's a pretty good foot. That is definitely a foot. Like, it looks like a foot. Compared to yours, you sneaky weirdo.
That's funny. Yeah, make a pot friend.
Cutie, I'm gonna make 3 in the time you make 1.
Yeah, but mine's really painstaking. I'm doing my best over here. You had studio art, I didn't. You had AP studio art.
I hope you know that this has nothing to do with you. It's personal. Myself and I got some straightening out to do. 'Cause I'm gonna miss you like a child misses their blanket. And I try to get a move on with my life. It's time to be a big girl now. And big girls don't cry. Autotune, I'm so triggered right now, I can't even believe it. Turn the autotune off. Turn the reverb off. Have you used that pedal yet?
Yeah, it's awesome.
It's sick, right?
Yeah, chat, remember when I did that once?
Did you like it?
Once. I couldn't figure out the settings 100%.
I can help you.
Yeah, like I could, but I couldn't figure out exactly how much reverb to use.
Oh, I just go halfway through and I put it on, I think I'm usually on Arena.
I wanna make a song with Ari.
Oh, that'd be sick.
Yeah. Like a Billie Eilish-esque song.
That'd be sick.
Because he could do that and it'd be fun. But I would probably have a hard time singing in front of Ari. I have a hard time singing in front of real people. I don't have a hard time singing in front of strangers because I don't think strangers matter.
They're NPCs. They don't exist.
Yeah.
I love the way that this feels on my hands. It's just sick.
Plus, like, I like singing for fun, not for skill. And people sometimes don't know that. Chat is one person. Glitch in the Matrix? What happened? Velvet 7? Oh my god. Thank you for the raid.
Oh, hello.
Thank you, Velvet. It's very cool. Big fan over here, actually. I'm a big Velvet fan. Oh boy.
This feels so sick.
You hear Durst snoring?
Mm-hmm.
Got a little squeaky snores right now. And Aiden celebrating. Okay, I'm gonna add little claws at the bottom. Maya, you still have more clay. Make something. Can't believe I haven't made anything.
Oh my god. I cannot believe you.
What was that? That's Aiden yelling. He's playing games. Make a clock. Make a pot. Aiden Ross. Sorry for the comment earlier, Maya. It was just a funny transition of playing with clay and looking. I don't know what you're saying. Doesn't
Sorry
matter.
for the.
She probably didn't
penis comment?
see it. Oh, they didn't make a penis.
I was farming it. It was a joke.
Oh.
I knew it looked like a penis.
Oh. Well, it looks like a penis.
I started forming it into like a phallic shape, and then I folded it as a joke, and I made a face.
Uh-oh.
It was like it was like not a lot of people that caught it, and
Uh-oh.
he was like, "Oh, I'm sorry." It was the point.
That was the point. She was funny.
I was being funny.
Imagine Maya trying to be funny. Often fails. Don't worry. Okay, I gotta get under here. Oh shit. Oh Jesus.
It's air drying. The clay's air drying.
It is. It's air drying. Come here. Let me under.
My love is 6 feet under. I can't help but wonder. You know, it would be really cringe.
What?
Can you imagine if we actually tried to sing together at any point in our lives?
I want to do a Christmas song.
Oh, we actually
all I
did
care
talk about
about.
that, dude. I could never. I
Just
could
a
never
Christmas
actually
song.
sing with. No, that'd be so cringe, dude.
Just a Christmas song.
Oh my god.
I don't think. I think we could make a song if we recorded separately. Like if you weren't there and I wasn't there, and then we had someone else blend it together.
Last
No.
Christmas,
No, not that.
I gave you my heart, and the very next day, you gave it away. Because your heart is only for our Heavenly Father.
What?
That's for you.
Sounds like it. Sounds more like it. It's true. Chat, save your heart for Jesus. Cutie, it's your line. 'Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I can fly, and my heart beats so you won't let me go. I need you in my life. Good song. Are you making chicken? No, she's making pot bread. Wait, what are you making? That does look like a chicken, actually.
It is a chicken.
Oh, she made a chicken. Renda, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Cock.
It's a cock.
Is that a chicken? Yeah.
Whoa, don't give him attitude. I didn't know it was a chicken. I thought you were making pot friend.
You, out of all people, should know that reference. It's such like a Kylie Jenner reference.
No, I don't know the Kardashians.
You seem like you would.
Because I'm white?
Yeah. I guess.
What the hell? Lily, thank you, or Illy, sorry, Illy, thank you for the 5 gifted. I don't know what she's trying to say by that chat.
Doesn't she seem like she'd be into the Kardashians?
I'm not, though. It's a
It
crazy
just seems
thing.
like you would be.
You can't just say that.
Chat, I haven't had any more alcohol.
Let's keep drinking.
Okay. I'm also scared though.
Why?
It's because it's so much hard alcohol. I'm scared I'm gonna consume too much and then I'm gonna be drunk. And it's only 8:06.
Okay.
Leaked. Welcome to Florida.
Leaked, we're in Florida.
In Florida, it's
Dude, it's crazy
10:06?
because people were watching, like, people that watch the podcast were commenting, and they're like, so they flew home when they could have
I
COVID?
know.
I'm like, you guys, you didn't watch the podcast. We never went to Florida, you dumbasses.
There was someone in chat that said that today too. Chat, the joke was that Andrea did it wrong. I know that it's 11:06 in Florida. On the Botez's stream, Andrea was
Dude,
like,
it was the
it's
funniest.
only 9:30, and Alex goes, in Florida? And Andrea was like, oh, so it's 11:30.
I love those two. They're so great.
They're so funny.
Look at this cute little Angry Bird.
That's actually sick.
Thank you.
I love him. I love
Thank
Angry
you.
Birds.
And we get his little claws down here. Why?
The lemon has floated to the top.
Oh shit. Oh shit, that's when you have to chug. Imagine you make a drink when the lemon floats to the top is when you have to chug. That was a lot? What?
That was just a really big sip.
Wait, do Angry Birds have wings? Where's this guy's wings?
They do have wings, but they can't use them.
I'll just paint them on.
What's up, Ari?
I wish I wasn't so slow and I made as many as you. I'm pretty jealous of how many you've made.
First friend I ever made in school was when I was in kindergarten, and we got clay the first day, and we all made snowmen because we're fucking kindergartners and don't know how to make anything else. You just roll up 3 balls and stack them on top of each other.
It's kind of dope.
But this one girl came up to me and she was like, you copied my snowman. And I was like, bitch, literally everybody is making a snowman. And she like tried to fight me. And then
Oh my
we were best
God.
friends for years.
You really, it's kind of actually messed up that you made a snowman. Cute, the little claws I made him. Cute. Cute.
You guys want to hear a good song?
Yeah. There's a fire starting in my heart, reaching a fever pitch, bitch. I don't actually know the words.
What do you think?
He's on Adderall. I hope he has a prescription. He's dangerous if you don't have a prescription.
What if I told you he's the king of New York?
That's Frank Sinatra. No, that's from Newsies. Look at me. I'm the king of New York. Suddenly.
Shut up. Pop Smoke is the king of New York.
That was really good.
This is a different vibe, but it's also
My Newsies was really good. Cuties definitely white. Oh. Cutie, Ari maybe fix. Fix what? Your song's really good. No sound. One second, I gotta glue. Aww. It's a damn cold night. Take me by the hand, take me somewhere new. I don't know who you are. So dangerous, by the way. I'm with you. I'm with you.
chicken.
All these extremities are gonna fall off, and I'm gonna be sad.
Don't call them extremities.
I didn't glue them on well enough, and I know that about myself. Alone. No, bitch. Me home. It's a damn cold night. Is it Girls Trip without some Avril?
No.
Won't you take me by the hand, take me somewhere new? But I'm with you. I don't know, Queen. What a great question. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa, what did the chicken?
Aerating. Does that hurt the chicken? No.
I'm focused. This guy's cute, guys.
Oh my god, that's really cute. What the heck?
Yeah, I'm pretty good at pottery, I'll say it.
She's actually killing it. It's taking her like 17 and a half years.
I'm really passionate about my project over
She's
here.
killing it. Honestly, I think she's just stalling frat night.
No, I'm not. I'm just really.
I don't think she wants to.
I'm just really enjoying
Wait,
myself.
can we do the? Well, should we do the? Do you want to do the Newlyweds thing?
No, we do that after Friday night.
Okay.
After we're drunk.
After we're drunk. Kitty and I just get drunk together.
Woo! We're crazy.
Pottery is just inedible baking.
Inedible cake decorating, maybe. Ooh, yuck. Oh, yuck. What's wrong with you? She's weird. Non-toxic, I hope?
No.
Toxic! Nice! The thing is we might as well use all of the clay.
Chat, when in doubt, double down.
Oh, Jesus. Ew, you gotta stop that. Why is this happening? Oh, this is nice. We should make our friends something. I'm gonna smooth out the nose because I'll paint one. Same with this.
For a second, I thought she ate clay.
She did! Smile?
No.
She didn't smile. Oh, wow, 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 wow. 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 Cute! Hooray! Mine's done.
Wow! Last jam.
I feel like all this is gonna go to waste if we don't use it.
Cutie, I have done my part. You can put that in a plastic bag.
You can? There you go.
Maybe, maybe not. Actually, yeah, probably not.
I don't want it to go to waste. What's a fast thing we can make, chat? I'm kind of slow. A dick. Okay.
Woo! Alright, I'm gonna wash my hands.
Bowling ball. Pot. I'll make a pot, friend. You gotta keep spamming it for sure. I gotta take her seat. Yep, cock. I don't know why she murdered this. She could have actually used it. Walk away. What does no disrespect, I don't mean no harm, supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean?
I don't like the way it's like naked.
That I have you naked?
Yeah, I don't like that.
Who does he think he is? Dude, he's probably gotten so much pussy in his life.
Can't even imagine.
Insane amount.
Wait, Ari made a lyric video.
What? How?
I don't know.
Ari, why would you make one? This. I mean, it's fine if you made one, but I'm just surprised.
You want to do a reveal?
Yeah.
Thanks, Face. What sound was? Oh.
Here we go.
Me and my ladies wanna turn up, so we hop in the limousine. Drove all the way down to Florida, no man allowed on stream. Just to run away from the drama, just to get away for a bit. All we need is a little bacon. All we need is a girl's trip, a girl's trip.
Wow!
Girls just wanna have fun. But you sacrifice type fun. Making lipstick out of mess what? Go wild. By the time we're done, I've been up the yacht pile. On the court, she can't drop. I've been running the jail for a while. Let it go now, girls. Trip with the ladies. Trip with the ladies. CTV, pay 400K. My ass plans, I need to let them pay me. Trip with the ladies. Trip with the ladies. Our rough stream, let it go crazy. And this switch ain't right. Avoid it. Trip with the ladies. It's a pocket if I get so lit, I go to prison. With 10 other women in the privacy. Just want me at home and that girl isn't tripping. Whine about it, I'm sipping. Wine right now is my only nutrition. So we can pay for anything. Drop a big motherfucker LSF cooking. Cash, touch, crash, you fun, I pumped up fast. Shit off the rack. Trip with the ladies.
Yeah.
Trip with the ladies. CTV, on the game.
Wow.
Wow. That was so much better.
How was that?
Oh, never mind.
Insane.
Why we can't get fucking sponsors, dude.
Wow.
Wow.
That was so much
That's
better.
so much better. Why did you make that from the beginning?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know he could do that.
I didn't know you could do that.
I didn't know he
either,
had
Ari.
it.
What the fuck? Ari, did you make that or did someone else make that and send it to you?
He made it.
What the heck? Ari. Dummy.
Yeah, it is unlisted. He made it though.
Up at the top.
Wow.
What the heck? That's so much better.
Crazy.
I wasted money on that other edit.
Yeah. That is
so
tough.
crazy. Hell yeah.
Hey, girls trip, trip with the ladies.
Ari can do it all. In like 2 hours. Yeah, what the fuck? Pay him? It's for his YouTube channel. That's on Cutie for not asking? Yeah, Ari's the one who picked out the Fiverr person. I said to Ari, Ari, find a person on Fiverr that you like, and I'll have him make a lyrical video so you can post it on your YouTube channel so that we can use it. Oh wow, thank you for the 5 gifted. Guys, will you do pot IRL? I'm really close to being done with this pot IRL. Or not do pot IRL, just type in pot.
Yeah, everybody pot right now that's watching. Dance with me. Dance with me.
No. I don't
Dance
want
with me.
to dance with you, man.
Dance with me.
I'm potting. Good job, chat. Keep it up. I'm adding his little feetsies.
Talk to me, boy.
I hate the way he says
Me
naked.
too.
But maybe he just did it so people would talk about it. And really, we just got duped.
Oh my god.
What?
There's so many good ones in here.
Songs? Oh, this song's so good. I actually listened to this on stream not too long ago. You got me lifted. I'm lifted higher than the ceiling. Ooh, it's the ultimate feeling. Got me lifted, feeling so gifted. Sugar, how you get so quiet.
What the hell was that? That was so weird.
What happened?
We have the stream up on screen. It just said prison, like from Ari's video. It just the word prison popped up. That's so weird.
Weird.
No, I'm not wasted.
He's not wasted. Thank you for the 5 months. Sweet ooey gooey. What he says? In the ceiling. Ooh, it's the ultimate feeling. Got me lifted, feeling so gifted. Sugar,
The Ambiguous is here. I wish he was.
no, if he doesn't.
No, we didn't put any of the beers in the fridge, but honestly, I think it makes for a way more authentic frat experience if
Yeah.
they're fucking warm.
And a super fried chick. Alright, I'm making the arm now.
Ew. They're already natty lights, bro. It doesn't matter.
I'm a natural dude. How's my pot looking at me? He's great.
I can't believe this has happened.
What?
My hip chain broke.
Are you serious?
I swear.
You would think that would never happen.
I cannot believe this has happened.
Like, this is.
I'm tying it. Don't laugh.
She was so excited about it.
I have more. I brought like 3, so get fucked.
They kind of
Everybody
packed.
who doesn't want to support me in this, I have more.
Honey buns.
Yo!
Whoa! Oh my god, 52 gifted. Thank
Oh
you
my
so
gosh.
much. She's
There's a
sus.
lot.
Ugh, man, I'm so sad girls trip didn't happen.
Yeah, but you know, we forgive and we forget. And we keep on keeping on, you know?
Are you forgiving me? What did I do?
You know, you either get over it or
Get under it. That's what I always say.
get under it, and there's nobody to fuck right now.
Chat, will you pot IRL? None of your potting, you're pissing me off. Oh, it's way taller than its own head.
You know something that that's probably it's not good for stream,
What?
but what my therapist never says this to me, but I imagine it in my therapist's voice when I'm really upset about something.
Uh-huh.
I just say either have to sort it out and get over it and move on, or kill myself, but I'm not going to do the latter. And I say it in my therapist's voice, it makes me feel better.
Yeah, I guess those are your options.
Yeah. So here we are.
Okay, and then his other arm is like that. Chat, look at him. He's cute.
Pot!
You like him?
Yeah.
Finally. Jesus.
Sorry.
Some validation.
Kind of looks like the Kool-Aid Man, which is triggering because Kool-Aid got mad at me because I said the F word too much, and by the F word I mean fuck.
Damn. I didn't know you were homophobic.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, please. My boyfriend is gay. The Angry Bird? Oh shit! almost done, chat. Do we play beer pong on this?
No.
Where did you play it?
I mean, I guess we can, but it's kind of stupid. I guess we shouldn't go outside. It's dark, huh?
Yeah, it's dark. It's Florida.
I mean, we can play it here. We can play a minigame of beer pong. Actually, be kind of sick. Because we already have this on.
We're too far away, though. Well, I think...
Okay, what is this? Is not what I'm looking for.
Chat, thank you for potting. You guys are very helpful. I do think it's too short. I mean, we have that folding table. We can just play right here.
We just have to kneel.
No, we have a folding table.
You say indoor beer pong. I played so much indoor beer pong in college. What?
Because it's frat night. Oh, do we just like guys still?
We can.
Yeah, probably do it.
None of these are what I'm... Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my god, this song. This song... This song. Who's Fortnite dance? Oh. Stop it. First girls trip down this. Stop it. You are swinging that, you psychopath. Rice.
Stop!
Now drink it up. Acting like they drunk.
Someone said one-sided pillow fight. Here's the thing. This is Q's fault, and she actually made me look really bad because she didn't hit back. That's what you say when you get in a fight. 50 things for the 5. If you start a fight and they don't fight back, they honestly just make you look like an asshole.
Well,
so you should hit them harder.
I'm working. Is Blondie on an Adderall because I'm so focused? No, I'm on meth.
I feel alcohol.
I'm gonna... Oh, you know what's sad? The folding table is still in my car.
I don't even just sit on this table.
No, I don't. You get it out of my car. Every single night.
Actually, it's kind of party there.
Acting like they drunk.
They drunk. Like a blizzard. When we drink, we do it right. Get. Maya's not drunk. I'm closer to drunk than I am sober. I have hair now.
Yeah, you do.
I have hair again. Put your hands up.
Yay! Hot friend. You guys like him? I'll make those little thingies. So Maya isn't going to be wrestling Lily? No.
Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide is Pitbull.
Pitbull's in the song, idiot.
Oh. Yay! Pity. Wrong version, yeah. You need to play the Minecraft version. Alright, I'm gonna try to put the clay in this cup to preserve it.
Didn't think so.
Hi, Jeff. I'm doing this to farm. Chat, I'm keeping you alive. I didn't want to do that at all.
I'm keeping you alive.
Ugh.
Ah!
It's burning my lips.
Yay!
So does everybody else.
Me to OTK. All right. Yay! Yay! Whoa, there's
Ow. Oh my gosh. I have a ring tan. Can you see that? Man, I don't know who's good. What up, Jeff?
There's always that one person that will always have your heart. You never see it coming 'cause you're blinded from the start. Know that you're that one for
Yay! Done with pottery!
Hooray!
Yeah! See, I would never. SJP, thank you for the 5 gifted. Where's our whiteboard? Give it. Oh shit. Pottery! And self-defense. She didn't even
That was
flinch.
not self-defense.
It was. Scum out to the end of the 2 months. Does Maya play chess? No.
No, I've never played chess. I'm too dumb. Unfortunately. Oh my god.
What? Oh. Beautiful girl.
Why it'll never work without me.
Okay, we have to dress like boys now. Wait, we have to get the table first.
Say it's
Look at Durs! You guys can't see him.
Beautiful girls only wanna do you dirt. Suicidal.
Just wanted to say I appreciate your commitment for making these amazing nights. Bro.
Yeah, we're killing it. Alright, should we leave him with this song while we go get the thing?
If you would play Pocket Full of Sunshine, I'd prefer that. But...
Chat, would you rather have this or Pocket Full of Sunshine?
Mayo Ishi, thank you. This?
I am for real.
Never meant to make.
You wanna go outside?
stupid. She's stupid.
I am for real.
Wait, the tablecloth though. What? So it's easier to clean up.
Put a fucking white tablecloth to play beer pong.
Okay, don't do it.
That's not very fratty of you.
Okay, don't do it. Yogi mats. Acting for real. We will turn the table.
Oh my god. Frat night. Change the title.
Current frat night.
Uh-oh.
You put water in them, right? When you sit. Are we doing it?
It's cleaner that way, but I think it's funnier if we do it with
Okay, let me get both water in them. But what if the ball goes on the floor?
That's yeah, it's just
Let's just do what?
it's just okay. That's the one. That's the before. Chat, it's not even refrigerated. It's gonna be so good. I'm so excited now. Warm. Uh-oh.
Alright. Well, first things first,
I'm gonna go this.
we gotta dress like a boy.
Oh shit, okay. I don't have anything.
We got a whole closet upstairs.
Oh, boy closet, okay. Okay.
I have Ludwig's clothes right here. I'm putting on his ugly ass mom jeans. I hate these jeans. I'm kind of sad he found them. I'll be
Yeah,
honest.
it's just us, chat, but what do you think? When was the last time you played beer pong?
Not since I was literally at a frat party, probably.
Oh. I'm really bad at beer pong. But I did play like a month ago or something. Less than a month ago.
These are Ludwig's jeans.
Oh my god, ew.
They're so bad.
They're really ugly.
I actually don't even want to wear them. They're so bad. We'll go upstairs. Need a better camera angle? We can actually lift them up just fine. This goes pretty tall.
You got it?
Huh?
No. Yes, I will.
I did go all the way. I mean, we can also just get rid of the table by going all the way, all the way.
Don't we? Or does that do how tall is this? Oh. It's about the same.
Whoa, this one's not.
Whoa.
This isn't a very frat song. Going to frat night.
I'm excited.
Whoa. Alright. That's your side?
Where the heck are balls? I don't know. Let me get it.
I know I look like Critical. Yeah, like I found this giant dildo and I tried to fit it up my ass and I couldn't get it to fit up my ass. It's like... Find him?
No.
Oh, fuck. Well, we had them, we brought them in.
Yeah. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Mr. Beast? That's crazy. Because I was going for Rich Campbell.
I'm playing frat songs.
Oh god, it's so bad. Oh, that's right, I have dreadlocks. Can I go add some dreadlocks? I think it's important. Yeah. I'm in 7.
I'm gonna look up frat playlist. Oh my god. I hate them. Alright, ready? Alright.
Can I go first?
Yeah. Technically, we should do eye-to-eye. We have to make eye contact.
What does that mean?
To figure out who goes first.
Oh.
So we look at me. We look at each other and we... Stop! Ew! Stop.
Me.
We look each other in the eye, and we go, eye to eye, and then we throw it on the third one. Stop, dude. It's so weird.
You tell me what you do the eye.
Why are you like,
Why are you
like
crazy?
that?
That's my face!
Okay, ready?
Eye to eye.
Oh my god, she's nuts. Okay, you go first.
Cutie is a handsome man. Thank you.
Go ahead.
I'm Riches and Jay Schlatt's baby.
Where are you going?
I was talking chat.
Oh. Oh my god.
Oh, you have to drink, not me. I have to drink. I was like,
Wow, she got one. Welcome to frat night.
Cool dab still.
Oh my god.
Wow!
I told you I'm really bad at this one.
What are you doing?
I can go twice.
You did go twice? Why?
You just went, yes. You go twice. If you make it both times, you get the ball back.
You didn't make it.
I know, so I don't go. So I don't get
You don't
the
get
ball
a boss back.
Right.
Oh. I get it.
Oh my god.
Elbows? Oh shit. Sorry, I'll back up. How many are you drinking for one?
Hold on. I'm gonna go through 2 of these for one game.
Cheers, bitches. Oh, sorry. Cheers, brethren.
Ew.
I'm a boy now.
Don't say that. They're not
Frat
bad.
night,
You're
man.
wrong. What's the problem?
Do something crazy.
Ew.
Do something crazy. I look like Pete Davidson. I'm the lankiest motherfucker out here.
Here you go.
Friday!
Go.
Fuck. Alright, I'm ready. You're back. because I was dancing. I forgot about I was dancing. I was like, you're back, asshole. Alright. I'm dancing how boys dance. Woo! I'm dancing. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm trying to get back. It's hot.
Fuck! Fuck! This is the longest game of beer pong ever. Get your elbow side.
Damn it. Damn it. I'm better when I go fast.
But you weren't allowed to. She's throwing like she's not allowed to.
Oh, that was it.
Your elbows, you bitch.
Where? No, look! Stand over here! Oh. My arms are so long, it's confusing. Alright. Damn it.
What's up, man? I'm calling Alan. Fuck!
Party foul!
It's water.
That was close. Because I'm better when I go fast. This is such a bad game.
Fuck! I hate this game.
Alright. Let's go! That's what they do. Let's go! Okay.
And they grab their dick and start swinging around.
Suck their own dicks and they brag about it later. Just kidding, that's just me. Alright. Fuck! Dude, this is gonna go forever. You guys not have a fucking speaker? No. Fuck! It's not good. Oh. Ah! Yuck! Alright.
Oh.
Whew. Stop focus, chat. Oh, that's so close. Rim job. Dude, this stream would have been so good.
That would have been so funny. Oh my god, it was a fucking rocket.
It's alright. The girls triple comeback, guys. Girls triple comeback.
Did you read her shirt, by the way? Okay, go.
Damn. That was close, but it's loud. Hit the cup.
I hate this game. I fucking hate this game, dude.
It is legit the longest game of your life.
Myth, stop!
What did you say?
He's question marking me. No, I'm not gonna re-rack it. Stop. Why are you question marking me? Chat, when I was in college, men could stick their finger in the cups and women could only blow it out. Is that a little bit loaded? I think so. But that's how it went. I hate my life.
Fun game, fun game.
Wait, I'm a man! Fuck!
Oh. Alright, bring it back. Ah! Close.
I just got off the table. Hold on. I can shoot it with my left hand right now, and then I have 2 more shots. Or do I have... No, I have 1 more shot. And I have a left-handed shot. Correct? Yes. A trick shot +1. Can the trick shot be my left hand because I'm a woman, even though I'm a man right now?
You're a man right now, you bitch.
That's literally how it works in college. It has to be a male shot. Oh. That was fucking close.
That was close. I'm so close.
I still have another one.
Oh, okay.
But hang on. It's hot in here.
It is hot.
Why are you doing that? Get the shit out of there. You can drop me to rearrange it?
Sure.
Do you want me to?
Yeah.
Are these?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can, because I already went before, remember?
Okay. We're friends. I already called Island, you motherfucker! I already did it!
Should I turn the air on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're sweating. What rack is that? It's fine! You know, this sounds sucks. Zipper Olympics.
Whoa. We're gonna be here forever, Justin.
It's so rough. It was so close.
It was.
It was so close.
Not good.
Oh my god. I don't know what happened there. I'm gonna throw up.
Damn it. Oh, mine? Why?
I said I would finish these 2 beers by the time it's the end.
Yeah, it sounds like you're having one.
I'm not doing that. I'm actually okay, I need to rewind. I don't know how with this many cups. I've only gotten 3 cups. Can you do like this thing that I did at first with 4 on one side, 3 on the other vertically? No. Yeah. Oh my god, kill me.
Oh. Yay. Look at you. Did you get it again?
Hello, Adam.
Oh.
How's it going?
Yo, is this Vinyl?
We're just,
Can
this
you
is
celeb shot for me, please?
Beta Sigma time.
She's going and then you go.
Okay. Holy shit.
Oh my god, I hate you.
Here we go, bitch.
Looking at you head on right now is so funny. What? I didn't know this was happening.
What?
Stop!
Oh, you almost
Oh my
okay, this
god!
one's gone, yeah?
Yeah, that comes gone.
2 shots each?
Yeah.
Alright. Are you guys drinking?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a drunk yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is I can't come back.
Yes, you can, please.
Oh,
hell I just finished the beer, that's all. That's the only reason. It'll pass.
Okay, I'm dog shit.
We can play beer die.
What's up?
It's when all the frat guys look like fairies for a day, but they think that it looks cool.
What?
They take the die and they go, eh. And then it lands in a cup.
That's crazy.
It's pretty sick.
Is your pinky toe okay? Yeah, I just got weird ass toes.
King's Cup with 2 people. Rage Cage with 2 people. That'd be pretty sick.
I'm NMP.
Oh, I hate that.
Why?
I hate that. Actually, it really creeping me out right now. Give me like the EBGBs.
Why?
Josh,
What?
we have a problem.
What's the problem?
I just drank a full natty light, and now
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Off the one guy?
Off the
I
one
guess.
guy.
Oh my god. Off the one natty on stream.
But I also I drank a bunch of gin.
That's what I'm saying.
Shut up, Adam!
Just I flew up off the natty.
Oh my god.
Are you gonna do another one?
Yeah, that's right, pussy. Welcome to Sigma Chi.
This is too much. Everything going
One
on here
beer?
with beauty is too much.
What do you mean it's too much?
Well, I look cool.
I-
I sell weed at parties.
I'm not gonna lie, I ate a gummy, came down, I'm like, damn, I have to say hi to someone new now, huh? I thought you were a different person for a
Oh,
second.
surprise! It's us, bitch. It's us.
You're getting so rude.
That was not rude.
Off the natty light, you got an attitude now.
What's with you in the natty light? I have one natty light.
You're telling me. I don't know why I get the attitude then.
Why does everybody talk about my attitude? You talk about my attitude, you talk about my attitude.
So that's my bad.
You're a millionaire drinking piss beer. I'm not a millionaire, first of all. Second of all,
Oh
it's
my
for the
god.
nostalgia.
They're saying I'm Jake and Bake.
You do look very big.
I'm Jake and Bake! Cool. I'm gonna go
Those natties
IRL.
communal, by the way?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I love a natty light.
Here you go.
We don't have those back home.
Oh, what a delicacy.
Yeah, I know.
Chad, he's Australian. He comes to America just for natty lights.
Just for natty lights, yeah.
And frat
Cost me
parties.
1K. Are you guys
Did you like
playing?
a frat party video?
We
What's
did.
going on?
I just beat Maya.
Yeah, she beat me really bad. In beer pong.
That's not fair.
Yeah.
2v1? Actually, I don't want Maya on my team. She's
I don't want to play.
She's sucks.
I feel like Josh. Oh, this is a good song.
Dude, I can't see straight right now. This is going to be very fair.
Veil, thank you for the sub.
Who was it?
He's strong.
The Veil.
The Veil?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you killed
That's
me
my
at
guy.
Fortnite.
Yeah.
You killed me.
Fuck you, Vale.
Your outfits make me want to take Plan B.
You should honestly do it just in case.
Always.
Wow, this tastes like shit.
It's so bad, right?
I like it. Still like potential.
You're lying.
Oh, where's it? How long have you guys been like this?
Like what?
Like, ready to frat and all party?
Oh, we've been fretting.
We've been fratting for about 30 minutes.
This is chaos.
Why
7.5 hours.
Amanda, think the two.
Shotgun a beer, I would throw up so fast. I don't think I could get through the beer before I started throwing up.
Explain your shirt, please.
What if we took a nap?
That's what I wanted to do earlier.
Now you're carrying. Alright, shall we go again?
You don't have to. You're gonna throw up. You don't have to drink.
Okay.
We could have Josh on your team and he drinks for you.
Josh!
Yeah.
Will you be on
I have
Maya's
a favor
team?
to ask you.
You guys have... Whoa. What's the question?
Will you drink for me?
Will you be on
Who's
Maya's
playing who?
team and drink for her?
playing music out of your phone?
Yes.
Damn. Just spot on recreation of a frat. Frat? Is that what it is? Frat?
A fraternity, if you will.
That's like that.
Different. Alright.
We're using this one?
Huh.
Use that.
No. You need a new one.
You need a freshie?
A fresh one.
That just look cursed.
A brand new natty light for you, Josh.
Why do you speak like you're an ad?
I think it's quite the same as a
It's a
natural light.
natural light. I love me a warm
Oh, you got
natural light on a Thursday.
They're not that warm, they're pretty cold. Are we playing?
Yeah, we'll switch off. But she's really good, so he's good.
Are you freakish?
Yeah, she's nuts.
I can't look her in the eyes right
Song
now.
fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Oh my god, wait, I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, don't look at me and dunk on me. That's
Wait,
too much.
sorry, I'm sorry.
I
I'm
can't believe you said that.
It was Mac Miller.
Are you guys
who said it.
watching us
Thumbs
right now?
up, bro.
Sorry.
Who is Josh? I'm here for this. I'm here for the frat night. You want first?
You go I.
You look her in the eye and you go, I too,
What
I
is
like
this?
drugs.
And then you, wow, this is new.
You look her in the eye.
Ready? Ready?
Yeah.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, she's actually kind of
Sorry, I was just so captivated, you know?
Yeah.
She goes first. Go ahead, cutie. Ruin his life.
My life.
My
It's
wife.
intact.
Oh, you have-
My wife? Wait, you
My
too
wife.
many?
Huh? 2 shots.
You 2 shot or 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's crazy. Just...
Ruin her life, Josh.
Josh! You guys get grab back here?
Yes.
Yeah.
You got grab back on?
Yeah.
Grab X on.
Oh, this is going to be bad there.
Yeah, why would you have a whole table? Why would you do
That's
that?
just tough to see.
Okay. Alright.
Oh,
Oh.
Get
blow
fucked.
that one out. Oh, imagine.
You went 3 times,
You went
bitch.
3 times.
What do you mean?
You went 3
Did I
times.
give you?
No, that's grab backs. That's what I
No,
asked.
but it fell on the ground. You
Yeah,
have to
but it
grab
came
before it hits
back.
the ground.
Oh, before it hits the ground.
Yeah, right.
Why are you voting for me losing? Here.
What do you think? Are you sure?
No, I'm really good at this game.
That's crazy.
You need to stay. I don't want to distract tonight. It's an honor.
Thanks.
I just.
Yeah.
Yeah, you must be toasty now, though.
I'm so toasty.
Getting warm here. Oh, yeah. We're both inhaling. It's bad timing. Just don't. Oh, that's great news.
Now you have to drink, Josh.
Me?
Yeah.
I can't get over the music out of the phone. This is just.
You don't like it?
It's just.
Should I, do you not like the music? Should I turn it off? It's gonna be really awkward.
There's no way they
Here's
can.
what happens if I turn it off. Look at this.
Oh my god.
Yeah, see what I'm saying?
Where am I?
No, go ahead.
Jesus, please put it back on.
No,
I can't,
no, shoot,
I don't want to
Josh.
play in
You're-
these
but you're-
conditions.
you're
How am I
not
supposed to
good
get ball and cup in these
Go ahead and
conditions?
shoot.
Watch what's gonna happen. It's gonna miss the
We
cup.
have an underage.
Josh!
Yeah, I'm aggressive
Josh!
now! You freaking me out. I need to tune.
Trick shot.
That's fucked.
You throw it behind your back, you can hit it against the wall or whatever the fuck you want. Do it again.
Oh, that was
Why?
going in.
Are you?
It was not gonna go in. I'm standing right here. It's not gonna go in.
You're fucking warped, man.
It was
for doing
not
that.
gonna go in.
That
I'm
was
standing
warped.
right here, you
I thought it
idiot.
was going
That
in.
is
It was
odd
not going
behavior
in.
what you've
It was
done
not
there.
going
I
in.
don't.
Thought maybe it was going
I
in.
can't do the same trick now. It's gonna be more magic in the room. Ready?
Josh, what the fuck was
I
that?
had the angle off.
Throw it at a wall, why don't you? Alright.
My angle was a bit off.
I hate you.
It's bad.
Wait.
news. Don't scream, blow. Use that air to get it out of the
I'm gonna
cup.
blow at the same time.
Josh! In the cup. It's not gonna get the
Oh
ball.
my god.
We're a team.
Oh my god. Alright.
You're
Get
like
out
the
of my way.
team down. Sorry again.
This is not looking good.
So it's a cool party cutie. Okay.
Dude, fuck that guy, man. Thank you for winning me.
You're welcome. I'm ready.
Yeah,
Jesus.
That's desperate.
Take it off.
That's really desperate. No, don't you guys do 2 balls, 1 cup, you get the balls back?
If I get the same cup.
Oh, you take the ball out of the cup.
For it.
What? guys gonna be playing for a bit? Can I summon Aiden?
Can you sub in Aiden? What do you
Summon
have?
Aiden.
What do you have right now?
He doesn't think I'm good enough.
What,
No,
what are you aiming for?
not sub in, hang on, I said summon.
Yeah, Aiden played earlier and he left.
Alright, just hit. Here was better.
Wow.
What's his sandwich, guys?
Sadness bears.
I think we're just not a good team.
I think it's chemistry, honestly. I think it comes down to chemistry and morale.
Just how we are as people. But right now, I'm fucking stoned. Oh, I'm stoned.
Oh my god! He's stoned.
Woo! Yeah, back home, that's triple points. You walk up to the table with such anxiety.
Me?
Yeah.
I have no anxiety.
Or
Believe it or not, Josh, I am not an anxious person whatsoever.
Can I just say it's not? Oh, it's not. You're so
Low reflexes.
Yeah.
Damn, so demanding. Oh my god!
Oh my god! Take 2 out because of
Holy,
Two cups?
because it was the same cup.
holy shit. I need to sit down.
What cup do I take out then?
I'm getting carried. I'm in the backpack. It's so toasty in here.
Can I re-rack right now? Can I re-rack to the zipper? 3-2? 3-2 offset?
Of course, this is the fun.
The zipper? The Olympics?
That is insane. You reroute like
Oh wait,
that.
I miscounted.
Oh.
Wait, can you do a mini pyramid? I miscounted.
Wait, there's no.
You can't re-rack on balls back. Get fucked. She's doing it because she's dumb.
That's death cup she wants.
Re-rack! Maya.
Okay, to what?
Pyramid.
Pyramid.
Wow, that focusing right is intense. Not intense enough, but it was really close. Dude, thank you. Actually, that was my turn. What a waste of a rewrite.
What? This?
Yeah, that's
It is not a waste of a re-rack, Josh.
I don't mind if you like it.
Your reflexes are so slow.
I'm just slow and set.
I like threw it before, like, I threw the second ball before you went down to blow the first one out. Getting nervous. Yeah, we won. That was me. That was me.
Oh, Josh, you did that.
Josh, straight.
Whoa.
I got a cup there.
That does not count. That was a cup.
Oh! It's that!
5!
Thank you for the 5.
Happy birthday, by the way, man. Can you guys wish a happy birthday to Zex in the chat?
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Happy
Yeah, he's really
birthday.
shy. But born today.
Alright.
Jumping for these.
Because I thought there'd be more water.
Damn. Drink for that.
It's just way too much. It's just extremely out of time cast. Really
Wow!
I'm fucking dumb. I'm dumb enough.
I get lazy.
Never mind. Then any license changed you. Now you're still lyricist. You got
I wasn't gonna get it out, Josh. It was going in.
You have
It was
to read
too late.
it.
No, it was too late.
You can't react.
You do the thing.
You're re-racking again?
Can I not ask for that? If it's 3 though, don't you just automatically do that, or is it 2?
No, you already used. Okay.
Look,
Alright, you guys
Chat.
play crazy rules.
house rules. I live here.
Guys, elbows, my arms are so long. I have no spatial awareness.
It's alright, it's okay. I'm so much better without you.
Dude, your level of focus is far too much to take in. Get to the wall.
Ah!
Yeah, thanks.
My depth perception is fucked. Wow, aliens! Thank
Aliens
you
with
for the 5.
five. Yeah.
Thank you for the 5. by the way, guys,
Yes.
everybody
That's
has
5.
a Twitch Prime,
Yes. it is,
and
yep.
you probably have it. Maybe you have your mom's, and if you should.
No! What? That was so far delayed.
It was still swirling.
That's
It
bullshit.
was swirling, bro. It was swirling.
There was no way she was taking it.
What the
She fucking had a dip done.
It was
I'm
swirling.
fucking boomed.
I don't know how
Oh,
to
I'm gonna fucking fuck, dude.
Yeah, that deserves a Twitch Prime. Right? Civ, thank you for the 5 gifted.
You're fucking gifted for that.
Yeah,
That
I did.
nonsense.
That was dope. That's how you game, boys.
Insane that someone's asking, is that Miles or Josh?
That is sad.
Come on, man.
The Wayne God, thank you for the new sub.
Yo, Mike Robot with the gifted. Sick cunt.
Oh, that extra
Holy
time.
shit, a lot of Prime gamers right now.
Thank you for the primes, you guys. I appreciate that. Actually. You bitch!
Keep it to yourself, please. Just. She was so ready. I feel the oxygen in her lungs, ready to roll.
I'm the blow champion.
Yeah, you should scream that.
Don't go yourself.
You should tweet that. I think it goes well.
Guys, I can blow.
Get your lungs full. See? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, get through that. I can't now. She's so. We gotta wait for her to exhale. That's the secret. Yes. I rushed it. Oh, I'm so dumb in the head, dude.
No. Hi, dumb. Oh, hello. You put it together.
Woo!
Have fun, guys.
I'm good.
I'm buying new stuff.
What happened?
Drink, bitch.
Off the one?
Yeah.
Just the one right now.
That's how it works.
No,
Literally how the game works.
I mean,
These are a bunch of bros hanging out.
Are we teaming
What's
up? Is it one for me, one for you?
Elbows can't cross the table,
I'm
guys.
just confused right now.
Is Kitty kind of fucking you up?
It's 3
Look,
I've got fucked up long arms. I don't know how long they are.
Is this us now?
It's us.
Does it mean drinking stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that gonna dry?
Dude, this guy's awesome. Can I see some magic first? I need like a tip.
Got it.
Yeah, that's bonus.
That's what you cry.
Yeah. He's looking at dead in the eyes. I'm so stupid.
Oh, that was looking close.
Don't, none of the
Dude, okay.
She sucks!
Shut the fuck up.
That's what I'm saying.
That's a good thing.
That's
like
what
that.
I'm saying.
It's about love, remember.
What is supporting women?
Touch.
Oh.
Touch. I remember touch. I'm being a fucking idiot before I remember. Oh!
Yeah!
What's that?
Uh,
What is it? I don't know what that.
I don't know what it's called. Point cup.
Point cup!
Head goose.
The win was too much.
my hand.
Did you play before? My leash. Oh, off the backboard. Dude.
7 crazy.
Oh,
I'm 3 for 3 if I'm hitting QT's face or the
Yeah,
cup.
you are.
I was just like, man, hope no one saw that one. Nice.
Damn, I go through that way. I need like take a step this way.
You got it.
I feel like,
You got it.
what are we? Am I the left guy or right guy? You're a left guy for sure.
No, I'm either.
Oh.
I'm split. I'm verse.
Oh, shit. I think I'm a no guy right now. Yeah, I'm telling you. Oh, yourself. much huge.
Hell yeah!
The old behind the back.
Yeah, I actually had a trick shot dead on. You know what she does? She goes, no, she gets it away.
It was not gonna work.
Teammate! It was on.
It was not.
This is too much of a trick shot.
You did.
What
is that? Yeah, that had legs.
Should have breathed earlier.
Hit the ball, man! No, because that's just, that's weak shit.
Really?
Or I forgot about the rule, but...
You don't want to fucking throw that ball this way, love. I'll sort that out. I'll fucking sort that ball out. Where the second one goes? Yeah, I'm gonna laugh at those today, love.
You haven't a guy.
Oh, imagine. Oh, the table, man. It's dangerous around these parts, love. Oh, we can do this. We can do this. Trust me, with this
we can do this.
I wouldn't get into coffee. I'll sort it out. That's too much. You get that. I think you got it.
Oh, Aiden!
And then off the backboard! Oh. Thanks to the 100 gifted subs. 100! Oh,
Dude,
that's
I keep
actually
liking
done.
it. Okay.
That was a decent strat. But it didn't work.
It should have worked,
She's
so I
just
know I
too
didn't get
lazy.
100.
Can I not?
She's rich.
Is that alright? What I'm going to do is one of these ones. You, please. No, you know what? Just in like that. Oh! That counts as all of them. Back on.
Back on, that's a roll back
Yeah.
on.
It's Australian rule.
Oh.
That's actually a miss back home.
Yeah.
Right.
I need you to. I've fought enough. No! Bottom man!
Oh my god.
I'm back to the last cup.
This is a disaster.
Oh!
Shit, you gotta drink.
The second I drop my gun.
Here's a drink. You gotta
Any
drink.
drinkers?
Josh, you have to drink, you dumb cunt.
Oh my god, you can't call him that.
I'm a boy, I can.
Hey, that's their word.
I'm gonna fucking sort her out. She's not looking. Oh, that was it.
Oh,
That's us. That's us. You and me.
I'm getting dapped up to that.
That's it.
He's a frat legend. So he's...
Oh my god, what the fuck?
What you named it?
Why are you throwing so hard?
She's trying to fucking.
Knock it over.
You guys have never heard
That
the...
doesn't count.
Yes, it does.
You guys have never
Knocking
heard
it
the
over
story.
counts. You're full of. That's
Knocking it over does count.
What? Just sniping the.
Yeah, it's tough though.
Not with that much water. I can't argue with that. You know I can't argue with that.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I agree with that. Oh, I didn't know this fucking. You know it's 2 cups if you do that. I'm not even you're not even counting. That's 1 cup.
Stop it!
Yeah, she performs CPR on the
my
cups.
God.
She's like, oh, you still got life you can do. Breathe.
Okay.
Spit it out. I accidentally stole that idea.
Watch the fuck out!
Did you drop your...
Suspense time.
That's what guys do, right?
Oh!
What the fuck was that?
Did you miss it?
What was that?
Did you fuck up?
No!
No,
I could have blocked it. I could have totally blocked it.
That was
Did you guys see that bounce? What the fuck was that bounce?
so
Did
stupid.
we get redemption?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got redemption.
That was so
But
stupid.
wait,
I didn't
that's
see
two.
what
Don't
happened.
we need double redemption to win?
Yeah.
Unless she sinks this now, and then it's over. I think.
Oh!
I think because she hit a 2.
I think it's just
so
one.
we both need to make it, right?
She did a 2
Yeah.
cup up?
Yeah, because it.
What
dude,
happened,
you didn't
man?
See what happened, dude? It literally.
I leave you
it
alone
bounced-
on the table
it
for 2
bounced
seconds.
like this, and then it rolled up the cup, and then bounced back in. It was like the most insane shot I've ever
I
seen.
can imagine you just being there like, wow.
I honestly just watched it happen. Yeah.
Just being like, oh, that's cool.
I think we need 2 redemption makes.
Alright, well,
Just saying it.
this is a lot of pressure. I think, whatever happens here,
Aiden, you go first.
you reckon?
Yeah, I reckon. Oh my god. Okay, go ahead, Josh.
The 2-piece? Oh, I'm so done in the head, dude.
I'm a frat star!
I hate this game.
GG's.
You have to
GG's.
stall, by the way.
GG's.
Huh?
That's the rule.
After what?
Team owner has to skull off the game.
Skull?
Skull.
Skull?
Skull.
I don't know what language she's talking about.
Chug one?
She's gonna throw up. She
I will
can't.
throw up.
We shouldn't have lost then. That's bad news.
That's the price to pay.
That was cool.
That's
Don't actually
Don't
drink
do it,
anymore,
don't
beautiful.
do it.
Don't actually do it.
She will actually throw up.
Will she just do it?
No, she should take
What
it
about
away from me.
promise it?
Hey.
Oh, that's cool.
Bad. I don't know what to. That was it.
I've done all I can.
I was ready.
That was dope.
Alright. Crushed again.
Yeah.
Are we done?
Hey,
Yeah.
remember when I made 2 and you made 1?
I blacked out. Who do you think got us to where we were in the first place, dude? Who didn't put in the work? It was actually most of my ass. I'm not gonna lie. Are you done gaming?
Yeah, we're done gaming.
Fuck up.
What was that game you played in last time?
Oh! No!
What was it? Like the cup stacking game? What was the game we played here last time?
It only took 6 tries!
It was like something...
Okay.
Like that game we played here at the table.
Rage cage.
Super
Rage
Smash
Cage.
Brothers
Melee.
Melee!
Dude,
That's
Mario,
the game.
right?
Leave
No,
it
why
out.
don't we play Rage Cage? Oh,
Rage
wait.
cage is just for us.
You didn't have to see the whole thing?
Yeah, the game was
It
sick.
has to leave.
Oh, wait, where you going?
I have to leave.
What?
I don't want to
Here's a crazy
hang out
comment.
with you.
Aiden has a different
Is he still out there?
Woo! This is a disaster.
This is actually a nightmare realm right now.
Yeah, so I'm 2 for 20.
Well, enjoy whoever you hang out with. So I think that's gonna have a great time.
Alright, let's all 4 of us play a game of Smash Bros.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wow, I love that.
I want to play with the controller that has the blue back with white front and rainbow buttons.
Girls Trip is us.
That's all.
Oh my god, Josh's controller like that.
Me? Yeah, this one.
Yeah. The pink rectangle.
That's
There's
true.
only like one of them.
It's true. It belongs to Aiden. This belongs to you. Yeah.
Cutie Maya versus the boys in Smash seems fair. I don't know why they're laughing.
Did you guys flying off pizza before, or do you want to eat again?
I'm good.
I'm
That's
good,
good.
yeah.
Thank you.
That's not good news. You have to solo order. It's weird.
Huh?
It's weird to solo order in this house.
It's weird to solo order.
Order just for yourself.
Yeah.
You hungry, man?
No.
Ooh, I have the pancakes in the fridge.
You have pancakes?
Yeah, remember?
Now it's time to get on the table. Or to get on a taller table and then suplex this one. Yeah. Ow, are you okay?
Yeah, it's fine. Not enough body weight, apparently. Too skinny.
I can't understand Aussie. I understood everything he said.
Great, that was fun. Being a boy is fun. Frat night. Josh! There's a spider! Oh, Maya will probably get it. I forgot. Never mind. Ew. Never mind. Maya likes playing with them. Never mind. Oh, God. Oh, she's so gross.
So fast. You're so fast. It's a little grass spider.
Okay, yeah. Take him out into the grass.
Look how fast he is.
Oh!
He's really fast.
I just turned the air on. What happened?
Bad news.
You lost him?
Oh no.
Get outside, man. Ew! Get outside.
Don't say that to him.
He wants to go outside.
him Brad, because it's a fratty name, and he's part of the frat party. You guys want to see how fast he can go? Look at this.
No. Yeah, there's.
Go. Look how fast he is. You're so fast. Go. Go. Okay, I'm taking my side because I'm on losing.
We just have games next, right?
Yeah, new one?
And PowerPoint presentations.
Yeah.
Are you drunk?
No, I'll drink more.
What?
I didn't
Drink alcohol?
Yeah.
Or beer, I mean?
You couldn't see him on the table?
I'm washing my face.
Really? That's actually really sad. He was so fast. He was so cool.
Think of having more money. Think of feeling safe.
Oh, you could? Isn't he crazy fast? It's a grass spider.
Was this in the Shaggy right now?
Caught me red-handed thing with the girl next door. Picture days we were both butt naked, bigger than the bedroom floor.
Maya Man.
What?
One natty? That's what you Shaggy?
Don't. What is. It's got me shaggy? Excuse me?
Do you know what this song is?
Yes? Oh, is that who it is?
Keep it.
I thought that was an Australian term for drunk.
Or she's right Shaggy down there.
That's what I thought you were saying.
Right Shaggy. Off the one natty light.
I think I'm allergic to alcohol.
I'm adding that to the before.
Absolutely shagged right now.
Does it not sound like a term for being drunk? I feel like it does. What? Amen? Amen, Gaiman? What's so funny?
We're talking about using shaggy or shag as a term for being drunk.
I'm trying to get fucking shaggy tonight.
So if you're absolutely shagged,
I'm
you're
absolutely
just
shagged right now.
Also just slang for fucking somebody.
Oh. You're way too beautiful, girl. That's why it'll never work.
All right. Now what? Games. Closing ceremonies. Oh, self-defense. It's fine. Self-defense, boys.
I was trying to knock you over.
You can't knock me over.
I can too. Bitch.
Oh yeah, whoever you are to fall.
Alright, someone start the clock. Uncle, 4, 5.
She won!
Round 1.
No!
Your laptop died, fuck.
Fuck! We need that.
Maybe?
Yeah.
Let him in.
Wait. I forgot I was turning on the air. It's so hot.
Alright, Pete. phone.
Not on my phone.
Hey, there's no towel in there. Oh, hell yeah. Judy's finding the charger for her laptop because we have the chat on the TV and now it's gone, so I don't know what you guys are saying or where you are. But so far everything's going fine. We have to do self-defense and then we have a closing ceremony. But we still have like, I don't even know what time it is. Oh, that's stupid. Oh, we still got time. We gotta do 12 hours. What?
Your phone?
The charger.
It's plugged in.
Oh.
Alright.
Round 2.
Round 2. Let me get
Hold on. We're turning on the computer. It's turned on.
eating one of these orange cranberry scones again. I love them.
Pretty good. Disgusting. Yeah, you're back. Hello, chatters.
Yes.
Cool. Woo! Thanks, Brad. Appreciate that.
I can't really check one thing. People bought wow.
People bought wow. It's G6. G6. Shit. What is it? I said G6. Fly and so fly like a G6 Z shit. Hi, Myth. Kitty and I are gonna self-defense round 2. Okay. Self-defense. Somebody comes at you, like they're gonna traffic you. You say,
Stop.
No,
please.
ma'am. Stop that. This is girls' trip. And then he's not gonna do that. He does that, and then you kick him off. Hands!
That's the most coordinated self-defense you guys have ever seen. I was gonna suplex you. No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10.
Oregon.
Fuck you.
I lose.
I win 2. I win.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
I'm 2 for 2.
Oh wait.
I think you're right. I think you do need to get lower.
Me?
Yeah. Oh my god, I hate that. I hate
Oh my
scared to fight me. You guys know
This
that?
all hurt you.
I'm like so down and you really haven't even tried.
I know I'll hurt you.
Hurt me, go.
I'm literally doubling your side.
I don't care. I'm ready. I'm literally ready.
Okay.
Okay.
I can't find you. See, I'm not gonna do it.
Okay, well, something you're not gonna fucking kick me.
Yeah, if you're approaching me and you're like, I want your purse, I'm like, no, sweep the leg, kick him in the noggin. Then I look badass, I walk away and an explosion happens.
Oh my god. I pull out a knife right now.
I pull out a gun.
Here's the don't do that.
He died.
No. Here's Cutie comes up to me, she's a man, come here. I'm actually gonna do a self-defense move. Cutie's a man, she walks up to me and she's like, hey baby, let me traffic you right now. And I go, oh yeah, come here, give me a kiss, come. And then I take her by the shoulders and I trip her and she's like, oh. And then we're on the ground and I go out. And I pull out a gun.
Where'd she get the gun? I was trying to traffic her. How did this happen? I was supposed to make a few bucks. How did that happen?
That was actual self-defense.
Holy shit.
What'd you think?
I died.
You lose on 3 for 3. I 100% win rate.
Sick, twisted fuck. Learned so much. Happy to teach. Stand your ground? Yeah, try again. Now that I'm a prepared big man. Hey, let me traffic you. Bitch! Aw shit, I'm not in traffic anymore.
Wait, you killed me.
Yeah, I punched you to Mars.
To Mars. Stop saying that. Stop saying what? Oh, traffic. Sorry. We're talking about self-defense.
First person on Mars, Bob. She made it. If you bear hug, then you can't shoot. Okay, now you're the man.
Okay, I'm the man.
I'm just a girl.
Hey, baby, I have no relationship with my mother.
Told you guys. I told you it'd work. I told you it'd work.
Okay, what if it's unexpected?
Yeah, try again.
I'm just walking along and you're a man and I don't even know that you're there. I'm just like walking.
Wait, you're a girl or I'm a man?
I'm a girl.
Okay.
I'm going for a walk. And then you come up and try to rob me.
Okay. So we're just walking past.
We're just walking. We're going for a walk.
You bitch! I killed you. I stole your purse.
I actually couldn't do anything. I just died. I just died. I can't believe it. Oh my god. Wait, that's so bad.
That's so bad.
Wait, what do I do?
You died.
Oh no.
Stabbed and robbed.
I got stabbed and robbed.
Dude.
Respawn.
Alright, you're the guy.
Okay. This time I'm not just like some sketchy trafficker trying to steal money. I'm the guy at the bar.
Right. We're a bar.
Where am I? Hey, how's it going? Can I buy you a drink sometime?
No, I'm Mormon. Let me tell fine. What that mouth do, though?
Bites.
Not if I take them teeth out.
Ew.
Stop! I killed her. Done it again. Hey. Hashtag all men. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. Sorry, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying.
She's dead.
It's not working.
And now I take her out, but I put her in the trunk of my car.
Oh no. You can't try. Please put me in the trunk of your car. She's strong, man. I want to make it very clear. I'm 155 pounds. She's not getting away with it. I still win that because I'm heavy. Heavy
I
girls.
was carrying the whole beanbag in you.
Heavy girls stay winning.
Ow.
That was a good workout.
For you laid there, bitch. That's crazy.
Please no more.
Okay, who do you think won self-defense class?
Who won, chat? That concludes our
Can you
lesson.
carry cutie? Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Like this? I could for sure carry one on my back, but look, come here.
They
Stand
said
here.
I won. What?
Stand here.
What is your plan?
To pick you up like this.
You're gonna crumble.
Try.
Oh no. Why is there an egg right there?
I don't know.
That was a ping pong ball. I have egg trauma from last night. Cutie the frat legend knows how to kill.
Okay, go.
Oh god.
I told you. I'm so strong. She can pick me up. We've done that much.
Yeah,
time
I've done
pictures.
a lot of pictures.
Ah!
Oh, the demon and cutie one. Yeah.
Ah!
Ready?
For what?
We got games now.
Yeah. I'm feeling it now.
Woo! Woo!
I'm
Game
feeling
time,
it now.
everybody.
Just married.
Just married.
And all the way.
Got it going on. What are we doing? Let's start. Dude, I know there's a third game that I can't remember. I'm gonna check my phone. It's driving me crazy.
Yeah, we're drinking girls' trip alcohol. Actually, we bought more, to be honest.
Ambrose! You're pissing me off.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you missed mixology. We made that.
Tell me something stupid. What does?
Oh, I mean, charge what you're worth, man. She's rich.
I'm rich. You're pissing me off. Ambrose? People pooped. Well, no arguing with that, I guess. Ambrose, don't be dumb. Listen, I'll take sponsors. I'll be fine. All right. Good news is Nikki, Alinity, Britt, and Minx all tested negative.
Fuck yeah.
Good news. We tested negative.
Fuck yeah.
Cornblade, thank you for 5. Sidion's house feels fine. Alex tested negative.
6.
Aria has a negative home test. We're just going with it. Wow, Cornblade, thank you for the 5 gifted. Alright. Has got it going on.
Oh, my ankle. Sid with another 5.
Holy shit, thank you so much. So excited for this to dry. I don't want to move that one. I'm scared.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move the whole thing though.
Are you get another beer?
Huh?
Get another beer?
I'm gonna get another beer, yeah. Wait, you want another beer?
No, I'm not.
No, yeah, I'm getting another beer. Alright. I might take a shot. Because we're gonna do presentations.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat, we have a lot more things to do.
Yeah. Oh wait, I keep forgetting. QTX. What? Oh, he was doing QT Easy. I don't remember how to get silly. What's the dance? I don't remember getting silly. Alright, one second, let me check sheets.
Oh, the song's so good. Nicole with the 5. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Nicole. Oh, it was hide and seek. No, we're not doing that. Okay. So we only have 2 more things left. And then Girls Trip's over. It was lovely. Alright. 1 second.
It's been great. It's been... I feel bad because it started off really slow, but it was fun. It's been chill. It's kind of... It's just like hanging out. There's something about being stuck in a space that makes it kind of a vibe.
Vibe. I caught one. What the heck is Slime doing? When did he go to New York? What? That's crazy. What are you pointing at? The weekend? I don't know what Slime's doing. Slime's in New York for what, chat? One second, chat. I have to casually check, I have to casually check Twitter.
Twitter. You check Twitter for the... Same thing for the 5. You can check Twitter to see if people are talking about you.
No, I'm just checking it to see, like, what I've missed. Turns out not much. No, I haven't missed anything, guys. Apparently nothing's happened. No. Wow! Thank you for the gifted subs, everybody.
Civ.
Oh my god,
Fizzy,
Fizzy!
damn, the
Thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you guys very much.
Good time.
I'm famous. Yeah, I was checking Elon's website. Alright. Here we go. Whoa. Dude, it's so weird that it does that. I don't know why it's doing that today. Crazy.
Civ with another
thank you for the 5
dude.
more. Dude, I'm so sad.
Why?
Because I think how cool like the actual end of Girls Trip would have been, and I just makes me a little sad. But it's fine. We'll do it in a few months. It's fine. It's fine. Like, stop talking about it.
Everybody shut up.
Shut up! But dude, don't lose me. I'm doing my best.
What's your plan, man?
My plan. You'll wait and see it. Your stupid hair is everywhere. Your stupid ass foot.
Don't say that.
Look at that!
Go ahead.
I don't actually don't remember.
soldier boy up in the. Want me crank that soldier boy, Superman. I want me crank this. She's missing her part every time.
What?
Want me crank that soldier boy, Superman. I want me.
Where's the other thing? Oh.
The delay. Yeah.
Alright, this is how it works. At your local party. Where did where'd it go? Where did I have all those whiteboards, Mike? Chat, where did I put all the whiteboards?
I've only seen the one today.
I got all of them. I opened them on stream. Chat. You don't know? You guys had one job!
Shatters!
We ate them? Bro!
Chat!
God damn it! You guys are always causing me problems. First you canceled the girls trip. Now this. Oh, they're right there. Oh, gross.
I did it in the paper towel.
Oh, dang. No, they're not right there. Guys, where the fuck? They are where you left them. Don't yell at us. We hid them. They're literally right there, Kitty. Where's there? Chat, remember I opened them on stream. I opened them on stream. I opened the whole pack.
Oh!
Struggling to open them in the table. No way. You're wrong, we're banned. They are not in the table though. They're not.
We can do one at a time now.
No, we need it, Maya. We need it. Under the lemons, right? Under there. Where are they?
Oh! Whoa! Oh!
Damn.
I've only seen the one today.
No, I got the one out of the pack.
Oh.
Yeah, they're literally in a pack.
And they're not in these boxes?
No, this is stupid. Oh, shit. Oh, markers. Whoopsie doopsie.
You got it?
No, I just spilled all the markers. Yeah. This is cringe. What did Britt say?
I don't see any.
Rob, thank you for the sub. Cutie, this house is haunted? No chance.
Maybe.
Maybe that's why I couldn't sleep. Yeah, do a ghost hunting stream. That'd be a great stream, Britt. Go live on your phone and try to find the ghost.
Britt!
It's probably because they were talking about it so much that it brought it there.
Yeah. Maybe. Sorry about that.
Sorry about that. Dude. Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna find these.
Well,
I don't know how I lost. So much weird shit has happened today. Like what?
oh really?
Call Britt. I want to hear it. Britt, Maya's calling you. While I look for these. This is crazy.
Trinity tripped over nothing. Okay, well,
Right, answer the phone.
It'll happen, you know? She's fine.
Dude. Chat. Where TF are the whiteboards? We really need them. Cutie, you didn't open them on stream. You came off cam with the one.
I feel like I would have seen them.
I know I opened them today because I was struggling to open them with my nails.
Aaron Norda, thank you for the 5.
Thank you, Aaron Norda, but apparently I came off cam with them, so I wonder if I
In your room, in the kitchen, on the table up there.
wandered somewhere. Yeah, it sounds like maybe I wandered somewhere.
I have not seen them, and I've been down here all day.
Oh,
so-
they're right here.
Oh.
They were on this table and I turned them off.
Oh. Alright.
Okay, this is how this works. Okay? You have to you're going to answer in 5 questions. I leave the room for them.
I don't need 4 whiteboards.
Yeah, you do. You need 3 because you're answering 5 questions. You're writing all 5 down.
Why can't I write them all in the same one?
So chat can see it.
Oh my god, okay.
Okay, chat, we're playing the best friends game. And if we win this.
Wait, why do I need 3 if there's 5 questions?
Best friends necklace if we win. Because they're reversible. Or, I guess we have extra, yeah. We have,
That's dumb.
we have 5. So current is the best friend game. Very exciting for us. So I'm just gonna wipe. Where's the? We want to hear ghost stories? Well, Britt's not answering. What can we do with that?
It's fine. She said Alinity fell and they're hearing voices.
Hearing voices?
Yeah.
Hate that.
So you leave when I answer these?
Yeah. So you're gonna choose a random 5, like out of a bowl.
You're not really cutting all of it.
Yeah, I am. I'm dedicated to the game, dude.
Oh my god.
I'm an event planner, bitch. But none of my events work out. I say that when like all of my events have worked out besides this one. Messed up. Hearing voices? Yeah.
Minx has scratches on her back.
No
Maybe she had
chance.
sex.
Who said that? Who said Minx has scratches on her back? Also, why is it always Minx that has scratches on her back? I'm just saying.
She probably scratches herself.
She's the craziest one. She always gets scratches on her back. Britt said that? Lily.
Brett said it earlier in chat. Makes you probably talk to them. Throw the whole house away. It's fine, chatters. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it if I were you. I wouldn't worry about them. I think they're just fine. But it is for sure a poltergeist, so. Which is unfortunate. But poltergeist has never killed anybody.
We learned so much.
So they'll be fine. 100%. I saw Britt smash 5 eggs on her forehead. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, Britt can hold her own.
Britt will just egg the ghost. Oh shit, I need to send them checkout instructions.
It's just squatters.
That would suck.
That'd be crazy.
Ooh.
Yeah, my head hurts. Oh, I'm sorry, Britt. She
Still?
also, it's probably not from the egg, it's probably from hitting your head on the glass.
True. Okay, so I'll leave the room. I'm gonna turn the air off on the phone now. I should put
Yeah.
the girls' trim merch on. Okay, I'm gonna leave the room, and you're just gonna randomly choose 5 questions. Okay? You're gonna answer those questions.
Yeah.
You're gonna tell Child the question. You're gonna answer like you're answering for me.
Yeah.
And then text me when you come back in, and
I'm just gonna yell.
you'll tell. Okay. You'll tell me the question, and then someone said that giraffe was.
I know. I don't know why he said that.
It's crazy.
I don't think
I think we both read that though. You tell me to come back in, and then you read me the question. I'll give you my answer, and then you hold up the answer you wrote.
Okay.
All right. And
Alright.
if any of them are like, some of them are like, who is, and that was supposed to be about the whole house.
Right.
So pretend we're still with all the girls. All right.
Alright, we're gonna go one question at a time here, guys. I know you can't read it because it's really, really small. But this one says, what is their biggest pet peeve? It's gotta be something about planning. I feel like it's not when people are late, because Cutie's late a lot. Honestly, if I actually had to answer, it'd probably be something about like people not having follow through. But that's also not funny, and I feel like she's gonna say something kind of funny. I'm gonna say. It's kind of general, but I'm gonna say when people, when people fuck up your planning somehow. Like, when she plans something, and streamers are late, or forget to do something, or mess up the stream. Emote only emote. Cool? Number 1. Question number 2. How many times have they been cheated on? Ooh, this is one that I should know. Okay, 1 for sure. Wait, I can only think of the once. Because there was... Yeah, once. I don't feel good about that one. Number 3. What would they rate Hassan on a scale of 1 to 10? 10. Next question. When was the last time they pooped? She would go upstairs. She wouldn't do it down here. So it would have been this morning. Question number 5. When was their last period? When she came to Austin. So, about April, and she was heavy flow when she was in Austin. So she would have gotten it about April 20th. Alright. Cutie! I'm ready.
Charge.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. Where's my beer?
Okay, the first one was really hard and I don't really like my answer.
Okay, what
What is their biggest pet peeve?
What is my biggest pet peeve?
Because I don't even know if you would know your answer to that, because I don't.
It changes all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But my biggest pet peeve at the moment is leaving clothes around the house.
Okay, that's just like very much on the forefront of my mind, just staring at the pile in the corner.
Yeah.
I said, it got fucked up. I said when people fuck up your planning somehow.
Oh, I do.
Like if you plan something and like a streamer's late or they forget to do something and they fuck up the stream.
That is cringe when they do that.
Okay. Question number 2. How many times have they been cheated on?
Did you answer this like per boyfriend or per times? Because like
per how many boyfriends have cheated on you?
Okay. How many boyfriends have cheated on me? 3.
What?
Yeah.
I literally only remember the one.
Oh shit.
I said once. 3?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
The guy that where you guys went on a hike and
The tattoo
you found
guy.
out the tattoo guy.
And then I started dating his best friend.
His
And
best friend cheated on you?
That was the crazy one who used to like beat me up and shit.
Oh, I forgot about that one.
Yeah, and then just like a kid in high school.
Okay. Alright, what would you rate Hassan on a scale of 1 to 10?
I feel bad because Hassan's my homie, but I'm also not sexually attracted to him. Shit. Okay, he is like, you know, what's that word? Traditionally attractive. Conventionally attractive. He's conventionally attractive, but he's not my type. So if I were to answer, I'm gonna give him a 7.
Whoa. Okay, I said 10 because I thought you were more of a pussy. I thought you were just like, oh, I love Hassan, 10. Like that's what I thought.
I love Hassan. I think Hassan is very, very attractive, but I'm rating him on my like personal. Girls, don't play Pong by yourself.
When was the last time they pooped?
Like 3 days ago.
What?
I never poop.
That's not
I
good.
know. I've been to the hospital for it. We've talked about this. I have constipation. It's an issue.
Okay, I said this morning. Alright, we're not doing very good.
We are. Yeah, I have poop tea. You've never heard about my poop tea? Sometimes I don't poop per week, and then I have to drink poop tea, so I poop.
That's so bad.
See, chat knows it. Yeah. Can you do this IRL? Pee pee poo poo.
Okay, when was their last period?
Oh. When I was at LCS. So, like, what was that, like 2 weeks ago?
I said about April 20th is when you would have started. Because my event was the 22nd.
Damn! Yeah, that's probably right.
Okay, we got one right.
That's close enough. Yeah! Alright, we got one.
Wow!
We've got 1 point. Maya.
1 point for me.
1. QT. We'll see. Alright, get out of here, you crazy animal.
Okay, go back.
Yay. Okay.
Oh god, that beer is fucking disgusting.
It's really bad beer. You could go get a better beer.
No.
Okay. We're drinking Natty Lights. That's what we're drinking. Yeah, boy. Okay. Emote mode, emo only. You also have to keep it on emo only when I'm when she's answering chat or mods, because she could read her answer out of chat. Or read what I answer in chat. Okay, here we go. Besides their significant other, who is their streamer crush? It's so easy. It's obviously Prezzo, everybody. Please. Prezzo. Yeah, boy. Prezzo. Alright. Who would survive in a zombie apocalypse? If we're thinking of the house
That entire house. Who is in the house? Who would survive in a zombie apocalypse? I'm gonna put Minx. I'm gonna put Minx. I have a feeling she'll put the same because Minx is obviously the strongest in that house. So I'm gonna go with that. Sorry, I know the camera glitched. Okay. If they had to murder someone here, who would it be? Minx. If she had to murder someone at Girls Trip, who would it be? I'm gonna say Lily. Because she wanted to fight her. Okay, alright. Alright. What is their biggest turnoff? That's not my answer. What is their biggest turnoff? I'm gonna keep this one private. We'll just see if I'm right, chat. Who's the loudest sleeper? I'm gonna put Maya. She's loud as hell. Okay, that's it. Here we go. Maya! Good questions, good questions, good questions. See if I'm a better friend.
Alright.
Okay, ready to party. Woo!
I'm ready to party.
Alright, first question.
Ugh.
If they, besides their significant other, who's their streamer crush?
Oof. Prezzo.
Ding ding. Oh. Ding ding ding.
Hell
ding,
yeah.
Ding, ding, ding. Yay! You know that
Yay, Prezzo!
one. Okay, Prezzo.
We can take it out of emo only now, I think.
Well, no, because they might tell you the answer what I wrote
okay.
down.
Never mind.
If they had to murder someone here, who would it be? So at the house, if you had to murder someone, who would you murder?
Lily.
Ding 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 ding. Alright, I'm killing it. I'm killing it. Okay. Who is the loudest sleeper?
What do you mean, between the two of us?
In the house.
In the whole house?
Yeah.
I don't fucking know. I've never slept with any of them. Mace?
No. It's you, Maya.
No, it's not.
You're so loud.
It's definitely not me.
It's you.
No, someone in the house like snores for sure.
Sir. So loud. What is their biggest turnoff?
Ooh. Oh, that's actually really hard. Like, not just physically, like ever.
Just, yeah. If you were shopping for someone right now, what is the, like, one thing, biggest turnoff, something you wouldn't go for?
I don't know a good word for it. It kind of goes hand in hand. It's either like misogyny or like when they act like they're really intelligent. Like they talk like they're really smart and they're not. Like they use big words for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said being a streamer.
That actually is really good. That is a
you would.
It's a deal breaker at the start, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Who would survive in the house in a zombie apocalypse?
Me.
Minx.
No, Minx would cry.
Oh yeah, we didn't tell this story. I feel fine telling this story because I don't think Minx would care. So Minx is a little drunk. The stream ends on Thursday. The only stream. Stream ends on Thursday, and we're all hanging out or whatever. Minx starts crying because Alinity like gets her water, and Minx is like Alinity, nobody takes care of you, and it makes me so sad. And she starts crying.
And she was like, "Who takes care of you in Texas?" And I'm standing there, and I was like,
I'm like, I don't know.
I'll be honest, it's not me.
Alinity takes care of herself.
I don't know. It's fine.
It's fine. Fine, Minx will cry. I got 2. I did better than you.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
Easy.
Pretty good.
Alright. I'm ready.
Pretty good. Wait, give me my points. Yes.
You had 2, like, meme ones that are easy.
Well, good luck. Good luck out there, champ.
Alright, guys. Here we go. Number 1. What job would they be horrible at? Psychologist. I'm gonna say OnlyFans. Because you have to be hot. Number 2. What type of dog would they be? She's like not golden retriever at all. And she's not a chihuahua either. But I don't want to do some like obscure... I feel like she's going to say like, I think I'd be like Swift. So... American Eskimo. Number 3. Who are they sub to the longest? Oh, that's a tough one. I want to say it's some league person. It's Bjergsen, or it's like some league person that's in the woodworks that I don't know. I'm gonna say Bjergsen, but I'm gonna spell it phonetically because I have no idea how to spell it. But I'm pretty sure there's a J. The Bjergsen. I have no idea. Bjergsen. She'll know what I mean. That'd be crazy if it was hit, but I don't actually know. Who is messier? Who is messier between the two of us? Because it's not saying like in the house. Right? I think it means between the two of us. Between the two of us. I'm just gonna say I did it between the two of us. It's cutie. Alright. Which Disney villain would they be? Fuck, I haven't seen any of these movies, man. The only one I can think of is Ursula, and if I say that, she's gonna get upset because she's gonna think that I'm calling her fat. And then I can think of the lion one, but what's the bitch from Cinderella that's the not the stepsisters, but maybe it's not the mom in Cinderella? No. Oh my god, I don't know. Why am I getting such hard questions? There's a mom in Cinderella. Right? What's the one in Aladdin? What's the one from... I'm just saying the one in Cinderella. Cutie! I don't know.
Yay! I'm back.
Okay, question number 1.
Yeah.
What's a job they would be horrible at?
A garbage man.
What?
I'd be a really bad garbage man.
Why?
Because I would hate it, and so I'd be like really pouty all the time.
I'm getting the worst questions. This is so unfair. I said OnlyFans.
Oh, I'd be good at OnlyFans. What do you mean?
Okay. What kind of dog would you be?
A Pomeranian.
Why?
Because we look alike. I look like a Pomeranian. Got big little
Okay,
eyes.
I just said Swift. Or I said American Eskimo.
Oh.
Close. Who are they sub to the longest on Twitch?
Bjergsen.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah!
I spelled it wrong, but that's the point. Who is messier between the two of us?
Me.
2 points.
Yeah! You spelled Bjergsen so
No, I know. Which Disney villain would they be?
Maleficent.
The fuck is that?
What? For Sleeping Beauty. The one with the horns.
Oh, fuck, okay.
The one in Cinderella, the evil stepmother?
I don't even know. I thought there were 2. I thought maybe you wouldn't know which one I was talking about and I could get the free point. I got 2 points.
Okay.
Easy money.
Alright, this game is wild.
I'm getting hard questions. It's pissing me off.
Well, we'll see. We will see, everybody. I yelled too much. Now my voice hurts. Okay. Whoa. Getting some things. Okay. Maya got 3. Oh. Give her another point? She got 3 of those? No, she didn't. Because she got the dog one wrong, and the Disney one wrong, and the job one wrong. Yeah, she only got 2. You're wrong. Okay. If they were to break a world record, what would it be? She would break a world record, what would it be? I don't know. Dumbest bitch world record? Mods, ban that guy just spamming Bible thumbs. We're time out, that's fine. Saving the most animals, smiley face. Animals, smiley face. It's hard. Who is their favorite streamer? Who does she watch the most? Who does she watch the most? I know she watches somebody, but I don't know who it is. I think she probably watches Naked Milena or Myth the most. I'm gonna put NMP. But it might be Prezzo.
if she watches them. Who is their least favorite streamer? Drama alert. Drama alert. Least favorite streamer. Expand. Why did they break up with their last ex? I'm in trouble. I'm gonna say they're indifferent. No. I'm gonna say I'm gonna say he was a boy, she was a girl. Could I make it any more obvious? Rather throw that one. Who was their first person they subbed to? Who's the first person they subbed to? Oh wait, longest sub? Oh, I answered that last question wrong. Actually, I'm not still subbed to Beerkson, so. He was the first person I subbed to. He was the longest sub I've had. Oh well. First person they subbed to? I think it might have been Miz. I think. Maya! I am not feeling confident about these. I'll be honest, this is not looking good for us.
Uh-oh.
I got some gnarly questions.
Alright.
Shoot. If they were to break a world record, what would it be?
Oof.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's such a hard
That's
question.
such a hard question.
They break a world
I was like,
record.
she's not good at anything.
Oh my god.
Like, honestly, there's not one thing I can think of.
Dude, I don't even have an idea.
Yeah. It's just difficult.
Probably like speedrunning like blood alcohol content.
Oh, damn. I didn't think of that. I couldn't think of any. I said saving the most animals, smiley
Ew.
face.
Hate that.
I didn't know what to think. I didn't know what to do. Don't say it in a minute. Look at my bags. Okay, who is their favorite streamer?
I mean, I watch Nick and Melina the most. But my favorite streamer, like if they were always online, like who would I watch the most?
Mm-hmm.
Probably you, to be honest.
Any other answer?
Hmm?
I said any other answer.
It would either be Nick or Melina or you.
Well, what's your final answer?
If you were both online at the same time, I would watch you. Fuck. Did you Nick?
And Pilo.
Damn.
Dang it.
That is tough.
That sucks. That sucks for me. Who's your least favorite streamer?
How bad of a friend are you?
I'm a good friend.
Oh, okay. S-Fan?
S-Man! I did it! Fuck that guy. Alright. Now this one. Why did they break up with their last ex?
Are you dead ass right now?
Yeah.
That is crazy.
That is crazy. That's a crazy question.
I decline to answer. Also, phrase the question one more time.
What caused their last breakup?
Oh, that's the question.
Yeah.
Okay, I decline to answer.
I said he was a boy, she was a girl.
Could I make it
any more obvious?
Imagine I started singing that.
That would have been sick. But you didn't. You're a bad friend. Who was the first person they subbed to?
Ambush.
Really?
I think.
Oh, I put Miz here.
No.
You knew Ambush before Miz?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Damn it, Ambush, you lost me my point.
I need the ballet. What more can I say?
Alright. 3-3. We only have 6 questions. Or we have 6 questions.
I'm gonna do the rest of them.
Okay.
Get fucked.
Well, we could just do 3 and 3.
Okay, we'll do 3 and 3.
Okay. 3 and 3.
Whoa. Glitch. Wait, that was not the question. Question was, why did they break up with their last ex? I could have answered that. Last time I broke up was when I was in high school. I would have been like, I was bored and it was on my birthday. Next question. I'm doing 3 and 3. Who is smarter between me and Cutie? It's actually hard. I actually think we're both. I think we're both pretty stupid. I really would put us on about the same level. Like that genuinely is really hard for me. But this is how she would answer the question, so I'm writing me because she's not going to say herself. Number 2. If they had to marry someone here, who would it be? If they had to marry somebody at Girls Trip. It's really hard. I'm just gonna say Nikki because she's really nice. I don't know. I'm getting no points for this one. How old were they when they lost their virginity? 18? Cutie! She said 18 or 19, shoot. I'm keeping it. Alright, 3 questions. Question number 1.
Uh-huh.
Who is smarter between you and me?
Yeah, I just feel like we're smart in different things, you know?
Yeah.
You're probably smarter than me.
See, that's why I knew she would say that. I said, I generally don't know if I could answer that question because I think we're really similar.
Yeah.
We're smart in different ways, but I also knew that you wouldn't say yourself.
Yeah.
Question number 2. Who, if you had to marry somebody in the on Girls Trip, who would it be?
Alinity.
What?
What?
That is such a wild card answer. I did not expect you to say that at all.
Who'd you put?
Nikki. Just because she's really nice.
Alinity would take such good care of me.
Okay. That's so random. Alright,
Yeah, she would.
how old were you when you lost your virginity?
20.
Fuck! I said 18.
What? We literally talked about this.
I know, I wasn't sure if it was 18 or 19. I would not have guessed 20.
That's no points.
No, I got 1 point, idiot.
For what?
This is
Oh,
I'm
you.
smarter.
That sucks. Alright, last 3. Last 3 on me.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Alright. Who was their least favorite housemate? That's the same question as Lily. Lily's just so hard to be around, you know, guys? It's just the easiest joke answer, and I know Maya will go for the joke answer, so. Lily. Because Lily is so enjoyable. What's their favorite Twitch emote? Madge. I don't know if they'll count that, because it's not technically a Twitch emote, but I'll just say what's your favorite emote. Because that's what I meant when I wrote that question. And then, what is their favorite position? Alright, Stonewall. She's a big chess player, that one. Okay, Maya. I sped through these.
Last 3.
Last 3, pretty easy. Who's your least favorite housemate?
Lily.
Yeah, figured. Just kind of simple one, simple one. Simple one.
So fucked up.
Lily's very enjoyable, by the way. It's a meme. It's a meme. No one can hate Lily. She's perfect and amazing and talented and beautiful. What's your favorite emote?
Feel stank, man.
You literally said it was Madge yesterday.
Okay. Okay, in fairness, it currently is Madge, and that is what I said today, but like overall, it's always going to be Feel Stank Man. So I would actually give that to you.
No, you don't. It can't, because you answered Feel Stank Man. I'm not taking your 2 points.
Okay.
What is your favorite position?
This is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, I don't know if I should be crazy or if I should just say missionary. I guess I could just say missionary. To be completely honest, it's when the guy's standing up.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. I wrote Stonewall as a starting position in chess. It's really great.
Okay.
Yay! 4-4. We're both bad friends.
Wow, we're... Oh my god, wait. Equally bad friends.
Yay! Good news is we're the only players, so we win the prize! Come on down! Woo! Girls trip! We won a best friends necklace!
Girls trip the ladies.
We did it! Yeah! Best friends.
Equally bad. Wow. A best friend necklace. Mine says friends.
You want friends?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll take best. Okay, man, we gotta open them. What is wrong with you?
Cool.
Yeah!
This is so cringe.
Right on. You're my friend.
Okay.
So you like me. Yeah, we won! Woohoo! Yeah! Yes! This was awesome!
Friends. friendship bracelet that has my name and your name with a little asterisk next to it.
Because we're banned?
Yeah.
Except for we're like not banned anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, party foul plate. Oh, didn't spill.
Sports.
I was trying to see if Ludwig got home safe. Or
That's
he's not
really
home.
nice of you.
Yeah.
Congratulations to the victors, but everyone who played is a winner. Well, thanks, Chatter. That's really nice and wholesome of you. Dude, I don't know how we're gonna do these presentations. I'm gassed right now.
We don't have to do it.
But are they? Should we just do them? How many are there?
We don't have to do all of them. We can kind of pull numbers out of a hat.
How many are there?
There are 15.
Okay, we're not doing all of them.
Yeah.
That would be crazy.
We don't have to do all of
So
them.
chat, QT had people make presentations just like about random shit, and then we were gonna have girls at Girls Trip present them.
Yeah, it's probably not good, just you and I, honestly.
Like
I'll just save them.
PowerPoints? Like PowerPoints?
Yeah.
I really only want to do the one because I think it's really funny. I don't know what any of the other ones are.
Yeah, you can't do the one.
I know.
If you just do the one.
It's so funny.
We'll just wait, guys. We'll save them. We'll save them for next Girls Trip, so then I don't have to ask people to do them.
Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
And that's it, folks. That was Girls Trip.
Wow!
We did it.
Next time, next time, next time. That was sick. It was a good stream. This is kind of a sick setup, honestly. It's really cozy. It feels like just hanging out. It's like the most low pressure stream I've been on in a long time.
Yeah, that's my stream.
It was chill. I enjoyed it.
How did you guys like Girls Trip?
Depressing.
It's kind of sad, chat.
Ari!
Thank you for the 5 gifted. 10 out of 10 would watch again. Well, good news is someday it'll be a real thing. Once COVID is gone and the earth is healing, we'll have real Girls Trip.
Cozy. It was a cozy one. I'm glad that we did all this today. It was a good stream.
Oh, chat.
Real frat night. Real trap shit.
We did great.
We wish you a Merry Christmas.
We wish you a Merry Christmas.
We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Girls Trip will always be the one that got away.
The one that got away. The one.
Alright, well, thanks for your time, everybody. This was great.
We're both so gassed right now. Did we make
We're
it?
gonna end the stream soon.
Yeah, it's been a lot.
As soon as I stand up, I guess I actually could end on my phone.
It's been a long day.
Guys, Girls Trip was awesome.
Yay,
I
Girls
hope you
Trip.
guys loved it.
We'll be live tomorrow.
You know me, I'm always changing the freaking game.
Oh yeah.
You know me. It's great, Girls Trip.
Only 8 hours, 6 hours. There were like 3 hours. I think we've been streaming for like 9 hours.
Yeah.
More like.
Did all of Girls Trip in 9 hours instead of the 3 days we had planned, so.
We could go the whole 12 if you want.
Pretty good. What would we do for 12?
Literally just chill here, low pressure stream.
You want some YouTube videos? Do react content?
Yeah, we just watch the egg things. And we put the camera like right here. And you can see the back of our heads. And we just watch the videos.
That'd be funny. That'd be funny, but I don't want to.
Okay. We were watching videos of like eggs in a cup for 265 days. It's just a time lapse of what happens to them.
It was gross.
It was really gross.
It's like people would lay maggots in them.
Omegle? Oh,
We're not doing Omegle tonight.
I
don't want to.
Definitely not, but like, if.
Tomorrow at some point.
Okay.
I don't have energy. It's just in. Pokey posted a new Instagram pic. Did she get extensions? Her hair is so long.
I don't know how she dyed it though.
Oh yeah, she lightened it.
Yeah, it's like my color now.
Yeah.
Auburn. We will
Oh.
smash. Girls, trip for the ladies. No Omegle on stream. Absolutely not.
That'd be awful.
Can you guys do karaoke? No. No, that would be really cringe. I could not do that with Cutie. I couldn't do that with anybody.
I'll do it.
Okay, go ahead. Maya teaches Cutie how to do winged eyeliner. She knows how to do winged eyeliner.
No, I don't.
What?
It's hard.
There's no way I've never seen you. I have seen you with winged. Oh.
Yeah, people have done
With
it.
makeup artists, yeah. You don't know how to do winged eyeliner?
No.
It's easy.
It's hard.
I can do it for you tomorrow.
Yeah.
That'd be sick. Rip Bozo.
Chat. What do you want me to sing?
Girls, trip. Trip with the ladies. Shotgun a beer each, then go offline. I would throw up.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm not interested. Is that a rat?
Where? It's hers.
Does. You're famous on Twitter. Let's check if he's famous on Twitter.
Famous on Twitter. Lady, hear me.
Does, you got. Oh, you're not famous. You got 1,400 likes.
Do a line each of a song. Okay. I used to
call you on my cell phone. Let know when you need
Hey,
my.
that was my line.
Oh, fuck.
So let's do a line each.
Okay, go on. Girls trip.
Trip with the ladies. Next.
No, it's too late.
To apologize. I'm pretty sure it's too late was one line.
Isn't that the whole point of this game?
No?
You said it, one of us does a line.
Oh, I meant too late was not one line.
If I said it's too late to apologize, you know exactly what song I was talking about.
Well, I didn't know I was supposed to guess. Alright, chat, turn off the stream.
What?
I didn't know it was a guessing
I thought we
game.
were playing a game.
No.
You guys are good at this. It's been a long day. We're not very,
Without you, my friend.
we're not very good at communicating.
No.
Ow.
Alright, chat. Time for you to turn off stream.
Turn it off.
Turn it off, guys.
Get out of here.
Somebody turn it off.
Somebody turn it off.
Somebody get up. Oh, we could. I just have a card games over there. We could answer questions.
Dude, if there are questions, I'm down.
Yeah.
I'm dead serious about putting the camera behind us and just watching YouTube videos.
Really?
Yeah, I think they would like it. It's pretty chill.
But how'd that work?
I'm not even behind, it's just like right there.
Could they see both?
If we put it in the right spot. But we'd have to switch the camera, huh?
How? I have a stupid heart on this nail and I always like fucking try to chew it.
Yeah, I don't understand. You broke it, right?
I broke the nail, yeah, and so she kept it short and made it special.
Those are your natural nails?
Yeah.
All those are your natural nails?
Yeah.
Are you on fucking roids? Why are they so long? Mine all break if they get that long.
I've got strong nails.
Oh my god. That's crazy. These are all fake.
Just end stream. Kitty, stop stalling. Whoa, that was rude. Now I'm definitely gonna make you watch videos with us.
That was really rude that you said that.
We just want to hang out with you guys.
Yeah, we're literally just trying to hang out.
Is that insane right now? Like, why are you being so rude to me?
We're doing 12 hours.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah.
For my sub, what's 9 plus 10?
21.
19. Please sub now. Never end the stream. See? We both look so tired. Hello?
I'm not tired.
It's because we're not wearing makeup? Fucking misogynist?
We're both wearing makeup.
I'm not.
Did you get it off?
No, I'm not.
What?
I wiped it off with my mustache.
Oh.
I'm just trying to ball with my bros. Logan, leave. Your hat looks sucky. It's OTK. Disco, thank you for the 11 months. Dark Chris, thank you for the sub. Shout out Hebrex. Dude, you know what I want so bad?
Rocky Road ice cream.
Oh. Gunter's here. Bunt.
Alright.
No, you're
Look.
just, all you're supposed to do is say hi, Mike.
I am so sorry. Dude, I am so sorry. She told me today that we've met like 4 times, and I reintroduce myself every time. Let me be completely honest with you. No, here's the problem. Is every time I come to Led's house, there's a bunch of new random men in it. And I just write them all off as being here once. And they all blend together. And they all are either, I don't know, they just all blend together. Most of them are just like brunette, white guys, and some of them have accents. I don't remember any of their names. And so when I walk in here, I just like, there's just a bunch of men. And I never remember any of them. If I met you in a different setting, I would remember you, and I'm so sorry. It is the worst thing too, being a streamer and being, because I'm not usually bad with names. It's the worst thing being a streamer and not remembering people's names, because then they're like, oh, ego. I actually feel terrible. I'm so sorry.
She had to apologize to Josh, too.
No, I didn't. I remember his name.
Whose name did... Oh, she had to for Yingling.
Yeah.
Essentially, we had a conversation today talking about whose name she remembers and whose name she hasn't. Yeah, for sure. That's a gun.
That's what he said?
Yeah. We had a conversation today because she forgot Yingling's name. And she's like, I don't forget that many people's names. And, you know, she forgot Miles' name, she forgot Sock's name, she forgot Bunt's name.
I only met the Australians once.
Maya, how do you feel about Cutie making those tone-deaf date rape jokes?
Oh, I mean...
I'm going to tell you something about being a woman.
I think it was funny.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you something about being a woman. I can make those jokes.
Yeah.
Come at me, bro.
Oop.
There it is. I have the pass. Doubling down?
Yeah, I gave her the
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
pass.
Are you serious? Yeah, I can, I feel great. I'll triple down. I can make those questions. I mean, I can make those jokes. Doubling down. Pog Jam. I'm so sad who got COVID. I hope they're okay.
Has anyone ever called you Oscar Mayer Higa? No. Nobody's ever called me that.
As a woman, I'll confirm that their jokes are tone deaf. Bro.
As a woman who has been raped, I think it's funny, but...
I'm going to tell you about how people have different
To each his own.
comedy styles, and sometimes some people like to make trauma into comedy, so thank you for trying to correct that. Go fuck yourself. Thank you.
Wow.
Do you think Minx is going to win her fight? Yes.
Yeah.
Did you end up
You call
playing
it
Peglin?
Traumedy.
Not yet. I want to. Traumedy. Have they ever called you Maya Pancake? No.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, what?
Because I'm flat.
Oh.
I get that all the time.
That's so stupid. That doesn't even rhyme with Higa.
Yeah, it's not very creative. Are they okay? Yeah.
We're fine. We're being really lazy right now.
Yeah.
Traumedy Russell. Russell needs more trauma in his life, and then he can.
Girls trip with the ladies.
All right, chat. Set up the camera. Let's watch the movies. Chat. Chat, you guys never do shit.
Alright, let's do this shit. Let's do this thing, chatters. Here's the problem. Camera is plugged in to... No, it's not.
Power source.
Camera's plugged in to power.
I don't know how you're gonna break angle.
I want to hear it. Cinderella. Is this a TV? Yep. That was a TV. Sorry, chatters.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Shall I switch the camera? Kind of stresses me out.
How long is the cord?
Well, it's plugged into this, but the TV cord is really short.
Right.
But this white power strip is long. So I could plug the TV into here, maybe, and then just drag it.
Wait, what if you just bring the camera over here? Oh, the TV thing is still short.
Hold on,
Chat doesn't know they're on the TV.
Oh, right. Sorry. You're fine. No big fan, Nick.
The TV cord is...
Dude, why is it so short?
It's so weirdly short.
That's actually so cringe. Oh my god.
Yeah. Is there no plug behind the TV? Probably not. Though.
No.
That's why we have that.
That's crazy. That's so embarrassing.
Yeah.
For the TV cord to be that short and small. Okay.
I think it's average and perfect the way it is.
Shut up. Chatter. Okay. Chatters, I'm gonna switch the camera, okay?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
It's about to get ugly, folks.
That's actually better, because then that camera can just go on the...
It's about to get ugly, chat. Close your eyes.
Switch the cord.
Say goodbye.
Oh boy. Bye.
Wait, where's the power cord for it? Oh, it's this blue one, huh?
Well, it doesn't need the power cord because it's charged now.
Oh, because it's a battery.
Yeah. So it just needs...
Say goodbye! It's not working.
Look at him go, said Danny.
What?
Oh, just... Yeah!
Wowie.
Wowie. Oh, you're still plugged. You gotta plug the battery. What if we just sit him next to us? That's cute! Chuck him sit next to us. Come on.
Ew.
Come here, guys. POV, you're our friend.
No, we're not friends.
Hey guys, we're doing react content.
Just some natty lights and a TV.
Ew.
What?
It's too parasocial. I'm putting them on the dresser.
Oh, it's fun.
No, you guys gotta go. You're way too close to me right now. It's making me uncomfortable.
Way too dank. I was right in there. Oh, it's way too
Ow.
dank to see himself, so.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry.
Yeah, the TV is fucked. Ludwig and Slime put it up, and it's so crooked. Pog you, chat!
Thoughts?
They have to be able to see the top of our heads, I think.
They can. I just moved it down
Oh.
Yeah!
That's all of our stuff from Girls Trip. It's a little messy.
Oh shit.
It was comfier on the couch.
Shut up.
TV is at a 45-degree angle. Make fun of Slime and Ludwig. Don't talk to me about it.
Saved. Fixed it. Hell yeah.
Alright, where's your remote?
Hell yeah, time to watch eggs on a time lapse for 265
We're
days.
going on YouTube.
We're going to YouTube.
Alright, you just gotta sit sideways. I'm eating another one of these. I can't stop.
I don't want those, but I do want something.
I kinda wanna make McDonald's. I want chicken nuggets and french fries.
I want french fries. I don't order McDonald's.
And I kinda wanna make flurry.
Okay.
I shouldn't have it, but I also feel fine about it. I was gonna use that one.
No, I'll get fucked, bitch.
She's getting me a blanket! That's so, don't be like this. I won't say anything. I'm acting cool. I'm ordering french fries. Why did my sister call me yesterday? Ow. Say ow before. Okay, chat, what do you want from McDonald's?
Shut up! They're not getting anything. They're
It's
not
movie night. What do you want from McDonald's?
Chat, you get nothing. You're not
Chat,
here.
don't listen to me, lady. What do you want? I'll come a Big Mac. Oh, poor Myth. Myth, who could actually have been here all day.
No, that
except
would've
for we're
been sick.
quarantined.
That would've been sick, dude.
That would have been sick. What the heck? Why did it say McDonald's is temporarily closed? What does that even mean?
That is just not true. I don't
Excuse
believe
me?
it for a second.
Hello? Okay, I'm confused. What does temporarily closed mean?
Fuck, you're out of frame.
Oh, I'm gonna go back. I'm purposely out of frame. Excluded him. I'm trying to order trying to order food. Oh, baby. We've got
Not that.
McDonald's.
Ooh, I'm gonna watch some TikToks right now.
Okay.
Walking out of the bedroom, slapped me across the face. I turned to look at him, and I said, "Johnny, you hit me." What do these animals remind you of your girl? Hardcore. I received so much love in my miniature greenhouse. I thought I would share the process of building.
This is content, by the way, chat. Chat's just reacting to themselves on the TV.
This party blows. Shut up, Myth.
Myth,
You wish
shut
you
up,
were
I'm
here.
ordering food.
You know that you wish you were here right now. You freaking know it.
You don't want any chicken nuggets.
Oh man, no.
You just want french fries.
Yes, please.
True.
Do you want to make flurry?
Yes.
Which one?
Oreo.
Same, bitch. That's the best one!
What's the other one? Is M&M?
Yeah, Ludwig gets it. He's psychopathic. Because M&M's get so cold, they are so
Yeah, hard.
hard.
What a weirdo.
I hate him.
Josh!
Josh!
He didn't hear us.
Hey, cunt!
Say it backwards. That's how Australians talk. Do you want
Snap!
McDonald's?
Shut Shut!
It's working. It's working.
Josh! Is anybody else here in this house?
Nick is girlfriend.
Fuck, really?
But they're on the other side. They're fine. They literally can't hear. They're on the other side of the house. I never hear them. Oh, he's coming. Keep yelling.
Hello? Hello? I'm scared. I don't think it's Josh.
Uh-oh.
I feel like you would have said something by now.
He's being really slow to type back. Oh my god, I want to murder him.
Girls trip the ladies.
Okay, he wants a McWrap. A
Oh
freaking
my god, what a non-American. Who asks for a McWrap?
Okay. Nick. They don't have a fucking McWrap. That's not a thing. Dumb bitch. Dumb bitch. They don't have wraps.
I'm watching a TikTok about cabins in the forest.
Chat would honestly talk to themselves all day. If
Yeah.
we just made chat big on screen
Yeah, they
and
really
left them,
would.
they would just talk to themselves. Okay.
Now I'm watching a TikTok of
Josh is giving fucking chicken nuggets. I'm not
this
waiting.
woman who crocheted hats for her dogs.
Josh, you're getting fucking chicken nuggets.
What?
Because you take 4 years to reply. They
was
don't
just-
have wraps, you dumb bitch.
She's really mad,
Do
and
they
I
not have
was
the
also
shake?
yelling at you, and I even yelled at you backwards, and you didn't say anything.
What? Why?
Josh, it's not a real shake.
What's not a real
You're
shake?
stupid and you're cringe.
What? Do they not have that here?
Chat, surely you've had the Disma shake.
The what?
The Disma shake.
Is this a setup? Or are you gonna say like?
Yeah, it's a
This is
setup.
my dick.
No, that's so immature. Wow. Are these communal, by the way?
Yes, absolutely.
Please no nuggies. The nuggies.
Tell me what the fuck you want then. I'm gonna murder you.
First of all, I want a better attitude. Is that on the menu?
Oh my god, no, she's ordering you like McDonald's.
A better attitude is not on the menu. What do you want?
Secondly, what's Natty Light?
God.
Pissed right now.
No, she liked it.
I don't.
Why didn't you say that?
Miss said he hates
What the
your
fuck
guts.
The
It is?
shamrock shake?
Yeah, that's understandable.
Do you want a shamrock shake?
Yeah, that's what the one I was talking about.
It's because he's Australian.
No,
It's usually-
no, it's 'cause
yeah.
he's stupid.
Oh my god.
Okay, what food do you want?
What do you guys have there? You guys have spicy
Wait,
nuggets?
they have shamrock shakes
No.
right now?
Yeah.
Can I get that instead of my flurry?
Yes.
Oh my god. Mitt said he fucking hates Australians. That's really actually racist.
It adds up, yeah.
Myth has been racist.
I don't know. I actually don't know what.
They have an Oreo shamrock.
Can I get that one instead?
I'm down.
Okay.
What, is that McFlurry though? Is that a shake?
No,
It's an Oreo shamrock
McFlurry. You are not even looking at the phone and you answered, by the
I'm
way.
busy doing my job,
And
Josh.
being wrong as well. My job.
I'm reading chat right now.
Don't point at the television.
I actually don't know what
I'm gonna kill you guys.
The
Okay,
frosty
so
head
I
shake?
just want a shamrock shake.
Do you want
I
an
just want a
Oreo
shake.
shamrock McFlurry or shake?
A shake. I just want a shake.
No Oreos in it.
Well, not if it makes it my flurry. They're different.
It just makes it thicker.
I know that, but I don't want it thicker. I want it shake.
Just, I want to
Okay.
shake, not McFlurry. Shake.
Okay. What food do you want, Josh?
That's a
They
big
literally only have burgers or chicken sandwiches or
Wait,
chicken nuggets.
what if their ice cream machine broke?
If their ice cream machine broken, I cry on stream.
There's that.
Oh my god, I'm gonna murder you.
You don't mean that.
I do.
She does mean that.
I
She
know
means
she
that.
does. What's good here? They do have spicy nuggets. You said they didn't have spicy nuggets.
I didn't see spicy nuggets! I'm yelling!
What's iced tea?
Maya, could you give me the
Iced
best
tea
Joker?
drink.
Thanks.
My father.
Don't.
Okay.
Thank you.
Do you want to know how I got these shamrock shakes?
It's like a dipping sauce.
I'm gonna, Josh, I swear to God.
She's actually gonna
Ooh,
get up.
they
and
have
kick
hot
your ass out.
picante salsa. We don't have
Oh
that.
my god.
Thank you so much for the food. Hey, I'll give you your money.
I don't want
She
fucking
doesn't
dumbass
need your
money.
money.
Yeah.
You didn't even add it. You didn't add it, Josh.
I did add it.
You got the fish fillet.
I didn't. Where are you, man?
This is
Give
what
me
you
the
passed
fish.
back to me.
Disgusting.
With the
No,
fish
I
fillet.
don't want a fish
You
fillet.
are the double fish fillet.
Gosh, that is disgusting.
What is that?
Fucking gross.
What is that on the menu?
Don't
10
show chat, freaking idiot. Chat, dummy. You're gonna dox us. Chat's gonna show up and they're gonna try to eat the chicken nuggies.
It's just, I'm saying say sorry or I dox us. Say sorry or I'll do it.
Okay, you both want shamrock shakes.
Yes.
Okay. I'm honestly.
Do I get a McFlurry too? Is that crazy?
Do you want a normal McFlurry?
No, it's fucked up.
He's just high.
Yeah. You actually can't talk. Look what you're doing right now, being like, I want Oreo shake, but not in McFlurry.
I'm not high. I don't even. I don't consume weed ever.
She
Really?
doesn't.
Yeah, I'm from Texas. It's illegal there.
Oh, it's not.
Okay. Go to checkout.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Josh.
Think of your shit, Josh.
You don't mean that.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Go sit in the corner and cry, Josh.
Okay, I have to call security real quick. Let them in.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Just have to get the driver's name. 1 second.
If I go to YouTube, is something bad gonna happen?
No. You just have to use that controller, that remote, and change the input because it's on HDMI right now. Okay, let's party, chat. Eat your picos and your pogs. Need help?
Yeah.
Okay, let's get. This is a confusing remote. Alright. It was cutie, what? Ew! Let's watch it.
I don't want to.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. I found someone who has really stretchy
Ew!
ears.
I don't like that at all. Cutie, I don't like that at all.
And she found out that her ears can actually be pretty helpful.
Oh, that's in no way helpful.
Dude, that's fucking disgusting. I hate her. I straight up
you
hate
conscious?
her.
Yes. Can you prove it?
Let's start over. So.
Okay. Are you conscious?
Me?
No.
Can you prove it? No.
These guys were cutting down a dead tree when a surprise popped out.
It's a beaver! Oh, that's so sad.
She was on her way inside when a
a sudden wind blew up her dress, which distracted his driver, and he ended up crashing his car.
What did he crash into? Oh, that seems dangerous.
Yeah, that's really dumb.
That's
Just discovered the new
that's
security camera
so
that was installed in the house.
Yay, buddy.
Hello.
This person didn't realize that they left their coffee on top of their car.
Oh, that's so sad. Oh, I'd be so sad. That's us?
I'm going to do it.
That's just crazy.
There's a really cool fact.
It's they do this thing where they try to drink a whole Sprite without burping.
Ew,
Ew, that was your
you
what? Ew, we just touched
You
feet.
did that! I'm just sitting here.
Oh my god. Ew.
Weird. They try to drink a whole Sprite without burping.
Yeah.
That's funny. That was a big burp from her.
Work that you can draw on using lasers.
What? Why do you need to draw on fabric? Does it disappear? Is it perma? What's the point of
I
that?
don't know. When I was younger, I had a sleepover with my friend, and we wrote glow sticks all over her bed to make her sheets glow.
Oh,
I think
so
it's like
bad.
really cancerous.
Yeah.
But it was sick for the night.
Yeah, that makes sense.
A few years ago, a dust devil was recorded moving on Mars by one of NASA's rovers.
Whoa!
Yay.
You go, little guy. What's that? You gonna take a bite of it? It's cake.
It's cake.
Oh. What the fuck is the point of that?
I don't know.
And here's a video of me feeding a squirrel.
No,
Hello.
don't.
Would you like some food? Ready?
That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Later! Good video!
Yeah, it does. I want to watch the ones of... Wait. No, I don't want to watch this.
Why?
I hate him. Look how stupid he looks.
He does look so... Why does he do this? Why is he dancing like that? Okay, let me pull up chat on my phone.
Hello, what's going on, boys? Welcome back to the stream. Yo.
Hey, that's my
Slightly
thing.
late. I was taking a quick dumper, like, jeez,
Ew.
man. I can't have a little privacy on the toilet anymore. Come
Jesus, why did he talk like this? Okay.
I want to watch, like... I want to watch the time lapses or, like, the million FPS, like, things getting shot.
Okay.
Or something satisfying.
That looks cool. The most iconic restaurants in every state looks kind of cool.
Or, like, how it's made.
Giant McFlurry?
20 times normal McDonald's size.
That's a waste.
Oh.
Hey, that's me. I'm in it. Okay, let's go up because that's where our FPS videos were. Maybe? Wait, where were they? The issue is we just need to get in that algorithm again. That's the problem.
Yeah. We just need one. And then we're in there.
What the heck are these?
They're great thumbnail.
It's culinary. Recently uploaded.
Big banana juice 4K, go up. Big banana juice time lapse 4K.
Ew, that seems gross.
Yeah, let's check it out.
I don't think I'm gonna like it.
Banana. God, the video quality is so good. That is crazy.
What are they doing? What is half that?
Wait, I don't know. That doesn't.
That's not normal. Your banana shouldn't do that.
That.
Oh, here we go.
What the heck?
Okay, number one, I don't know how I got that juice. Number two, we wait for the flies to show up.
No, not the flies.
There's a fly. Oh, it's a moth that died.
No.
Oh, buddy.
Day 4 in there.
Yuck. When's the mold start forming? Probably like day 7. I bet there's mold now. Yeah. Oh, the mold's gonna eat the moth. Ew, yucky. Look at that, chat. When do the fruit flies come? Ew.
It
yuck.
looks like a topographic map.
Yeah, it looks like Hawaii.
How pretty.
Oh, mold is weird.
I like it.
Ew. Ew. Okay, the mold is growing. Oh. Oh, it's...
Whoa.
Ew. What's it doing in there?
What even is it, too? Right? Like, we don't know.
I don't know what
it
a
is.
banana juice is, yeah. Ew. What the heck?
I'm really confused right now.
Ew.
With his bare hands on.
Yeah,
Whoa,
you should
that is sick.
definitely. Oh, be wearing gloves. Ew. Ew. Why are you wearing gloves?
Yeah, I don't know. You should definitely be wearing gloves.
Snort that shit.
No, that'd be really bad.
I don't want to see it.
I want to see it. Yay!
Ew.
Whoa!
Ew.
It's like a cave.
Mold powder.
I hope he's wearing a mask.
Yeah, it's so gross.
It's really just, that was not satisfying. I didn't enjoy that.
Yeah, I can't watch this part.
Oh, no.
So gross. A pudding!
Custard.
Forbidden pudding cup.
Ew, dude. That's
Ew,
disgusting.
why are you getting this on a plate? You should have on like a plastic bag or something. What?
More.
Oh. Oh, the rewind. We don't see the rewind often.
He needs the mid-rolls.
Potatoes, my second largest. Which one? You want potatoes or avocados?
Avocado.
Oh, it automatically went potatoes.
Okay.
And I can't figure out how to change it.
That's exciting.
Here we go, potato time, everybody. Day 3, day 5. Potatoes last quite some time before anything happens. Oh, look at that little sprout starting to grow. Why are they getting green?
That's what happens.
You're green? Oh, look at the sprouts. Whoa!
I'd still eat them.
Whoa!
That is crazy, honestly.
Do those plants eventually grow new potatoes?
Oh, that guy's got arms.
Yeah.
See his little arms?
That guy's doing pot IRL. Oh, look at them. They're like getting dried out. Oh, look how the bag is getting like moving because of them. They're moving. The potatoes are moving because they're pushing from growing.
Yeah, that is crazy.
These are creepy looking. Whoa! Why is it expanding? Whoa, what's happening?
I don't know.
Oh, it's like a freaking heart.
Oh, there's bugs.
Why did they think it was 6? There's bugs?
Yeah,
I
that's
missed them. Whoa, whoa, look, it inflated again. Why does it inflate?
I want to say. I mean, is it
Gases?
gas? But I feel like it has to do with bugs, maybe. Oh no, it's dying.
It died. Goodbye, potato.
That was inflated.
Inflated, not deflated. 1 year. He did a year.
These have been there for a year. What the hell? How do you have that much storage?
I don't know.
That's so much footage.
Is it a video or is it just photos?
It's a video. I don't know.
There's spider webs on them. Look. There's spider webs.
Dude, wear gloves, motherfucker.
There's so many spider webs. Why are you peeling at this?
Wow. Oh, they're photos.
So weird. Good potatoes again.
Saved.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
Yeah. It moved so much. Thanks for watching, you're welcome. A whole fucking watermelon, my longest time lapse ever. Why can't I? Oh, I can do it. Alright, watermelon time.
Like, not even cut open? It's gonna take so long.
There's a fly on it. The fly died.
It's gonna take so long.
That fly died, it didn't even do shit.
What an idiot. It couldn't get inside.
Oh, how's the fly moving? What the hell?
Starved to death.
That was weird. Sometimes the fly moves.
It is insane that it looks the same.
Yeah. I wonder what it's doing on the inside.
It's probably so soupy and gross. I want to cut it open right now. Cut it open.
Literally nothing's happened. It's shrinking? Or no, the picture is changing. More fly movement? Oh, it's getting a little more yellow? Any chance? Chat's saying mold spots, but I don't see any.
Oh my god.
How did it go green again? It's like more green than it was. Okay, it's going yellow again. There's a mold spot. Something's happening. Oh! Oh! What the heck? Oh no! Oh, he was smart and he put it in a tub. Who would have thought? Oh, wow. Oh.
PBs.
This is he bit himself, guys. Goodbye. Goodbye, watermelon. Oh my gosh. How do you get that camera angle without getting his camera in the goo?
Also, he must have so many cameras because you have to run so many of these at the same time.
Yeah.
And like so many lights. Always.
Ew.
Also, how do you manage the smell of these things?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're all in his garage. Oh, the bugs! Oh, the bugs are on. The bugs! It's crazy to think he would have this in his like garage for 2 years. Dude, look at all the dead bugs. What?
Wow.
Whoa! What? The heck? How's it white? It looks like paper underneath. Oh, because the bin was white. Oh my god, it peeled off the...
Wait, is it the bin? It broke the bin?
It peeled off the paint on the bin.
Wow.
Yeah, because look, the whole bin's white. It peeled the paint off.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
Wait, how do you get...
The bin is not white. I'm confused.
How do you get cameras in there?
Is that a camera
It's a
sitting there?
little camera.
No,
Oh,
doggy.
Ew.
That was weird. What's the white stuff?
I don't know.
Ew. Weird.
Gloves.
Yuck.
That's how you make dried fruit.
We've seen both of them.
Oh shit. Oh wait. Yeah.
The egg?
Yeah.
1 million FPS. The slow-mo, guys. It's 18
Hello there,
minutes.
I'm Dan. I'm Dan. We're the slow-mo guys.
I have to
Today, we're
You can leave
revisiting
it.
a video
It's an 18 minute video.
I can leave it?
by few.
Okay, you can leave it around.
I mean, 11.
Oh, leave it. Oh, you idiot.
Oh, that's.
I thought you meant
You can watch
leave
whatever
it.
you want. Pick whatever you want.
Freak! I don't know. I tested every strategy to win Squid Game. I don't want to see that. The most miserable city in America? Gary, Indiana? Why is it sad? Why are they sad? Top 10 plant time lapses of 2021 in 8 minutes? Oh, I'll wait for Maya. She would like that. We made the world's largest river wave? That seems bad. Polishing and releasing my tiny geography game? Oh, I love seeing rogues get cleaned. You drive around Gary for real? Isn't that city in Parks and Recs? Why is Gary, Indiana so sad, chat? Named Gary. It's smelly? No chance. It's abandoned? Big Buck leaves it 2 months.
You can pick something.
Oh, I did. I was waiting because I think you'd like it.
Ooh.
Top 10 time lapses.
Ooh. Chat, is the screen big enough for you? Can you see it? Like, is the camera angle okay? Ooh. Okay. Wow! Plant. Dude, plants are crazy.
What plant is this? Sunflower.
Yeah, it's a sunflower. It's a
Dude, they get so like
red sunflower.
heavy for their own body.
Yeah.
Ugh,
Yeah.
I don't like that. Look like little bees. Zucchini.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, that's so crazy, dude.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know how zucchinis grow. I thought they're underground, aren't they?
No.
Oh, these flowers turn into zucchinis?
Yeah.
What the heck?
It's like the zucchini blossoms or the flowers.
Oh, yeah. How do they turn into zucchinis? Whoa, what the heck?
Show me the zucchinis. These are really healthy zucchini.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Wow, there they are.
I've never grown a zucchini before. I didn't know that's how they work. It's so weird. I've never seen a white bell pepper. What the heck? It's weird to see how plants grow. You can see when it gets water. Oh, here they come. Oh, that didn't do too well. Only like 2 peppers from that. Oh, avocado trees take forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have to do the like, crack method. Oh my god.
I'm so thirsty.
For freaking 2 months, nothing happened. Almost. Wow. 97 days.
I would not. I couldn't.
No.
I'm not impatient.
Look at that little guy.
Yay, go.
Dude, these time-lapse, like, people, oh, that's all thing. They're so dedicated.
Yeah.
Oh, what the heck? Is that, we have to do a lotus seed? What?
Yeah. Oh,
Whoa! Whoa!
That's crazy.
Wait, what? You put some dirt on it? They skipped a step, but I'm mad at them.
What the heck?
Whoa, it starts growing. Whoa, what?
It looks like a creature. Oh, that is weird.
They need that much water? Whoa. This is weird. Oh my god, I wanted more of that.
That one was weird.
Oh.
Yay!
Whoa! Within 6 days, 8 days. What? Holy shit, potato. This has been 22 days? Where did no potatoes grow?
They grow on the roots. On the nose.
Oh, I see them.
Yay! Where are they?
Oh, I don't see any. That's it.
That potato plant sucks!
Yeah, the potato plant sucks. Whoa. What the heck? This guy knows all the secrets.
I know.
Oh, there it is. Whoa.
That kind of freaked me out.
Yeah. Oh, pretty. Whoa. The leaves are so weird at first.
Yay, eggplant. Oh, baby eggplant.
These grow the same as zucchinis, right?
Yeah, I think.
I want to know what this guy, like, soil is. Whoa, those flowers are pretty. Oh, there
Here
it
they
goes.
come.
Jeez, it's so weird. It looks like they're like
That's so
throwing
weird.
up a balloon.
Yeah.
Oh, that eggplant is so healthy.
That's such a pretty plant.
Yeah, I want an eggplant. I missed it. What is it? That one was it. Jalapenos? Scorpion chili. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, not a very successful plant either. Wow! Huh. Oh, this one's gonna be cool. Such a tiny freaking seed. Oh! Oh.
Yay!
Go, little buddy. Oh my god, look at him go. Whoa. What the heck?
Oh, it's a cactus thing.
Whoa, I didn't know that. I didn't know dragon fruit grew on cactus.
I didn't either.
That was crazy.
That was sick. I like that.
That was
one.
cool, chat.
I like that one a lot. Get away from me.
Sorry, no marijuana.
No marijuana.
Let me just check and see where the food's at. Oh, it's gonna be here in like a little bit. I just know that couch steak. What the heck? No, it doesn't. What crazy thing to say. I don't know what we should watch next. What the heck? Big mistakes, fails of the weeks?
We can watch the How It's Made thing.
What one should we watch?
Out of these.
Yeah. How I tricked the internet into thinking I was Harry Styles.
No.
That's crazy. Giant lobster, flywheel.
Hello,
fight?
young lady.
Hello, young lady, says Minecraft guy. 40 balls are weird, I don't understand. Wasabi sausage.
Wasabi sausage.
Surviving the ocean in a homemade submarine. Dude, YouTube's crazy. How the sounds in Halo are made? That's kind of cool.
I'm done.
You want to watch this?
Yeah.
You don't even like Halo. Very cool.
These are Buddy and Gyoza, and their sniffles and grunts aren't being recorded for a kids movie. They're actually being used for ambient sounds in the game Halo.
Oh my god!
These snorts are just some of the many sounds captured to give players immediate sonic
That's
feedback
crazy.
for every possible action, like firing a weapon, riding a tank, or even taking a footstep into a new environment.
I think the biggest advantage film has, they know what's going to come next. We never do.
So, on the latest release of the game, Halo Infinite, sound designers had to create highly unique game-specific sounds to be delivered in countless variations to the player.
It's important from a style perspective, but it's also just important from a gameplay perspective that players are able to identify sounds by whatever their sound characteristics are.
I never thought of
One of
this.
the most important pieces of feedback in Halo, a first-person shooter game, is this. The sound of the weapons.
Wow.
Whenever we design a weapon, we kind of always break it down into components. The punch is kind of a low frequency.
That low-end thud is what gives the sound force and power.
We'll have the mechanical layer. Near mechanical stuff is like the high frequency stuff.
The mechanical part of the sound can be the most tactile and satisfying for the player.
That's crazy.
Think thick clanks of metal. Or some of these sounds the team got out of Xbox hardware.
Oh my
the tail
god.
is the sound of the gunshot bouncing off the environment. The qualities of this sound give a sense of where the gun's being fired, whether a narrow interior or an open field.
Wow.
That's so cool.
The variations with these tail recordings are part of adaptive sound design. which tailor sounds to specific
What a cool
environments.
job.
Like the player can do anything at any given moment. So you have to take those considerations deeply when you're designing your material so that it can work in any of
Dude,
those
I can never
types of
make a game.
situations that the player might encounter.
And the sound also gives players feedback about their actions, like when they fire.
I think that's part of communication to the player too, like that a mechanical sound actually ramps up as you run out of ammo to tell the player that they need to reload in a battle.
And if a player tries to fire when they've run out of ammo, these very mechanical typewriter sounds
Whoa.
signify that it's dry fire. On top of all that, the designers add layers of sci-fi sounds to create the alien feel of the weapon. Some created by picking up electromagnetic fields emitted by Xbox consoles.
Whoa!
The common misconception around a lot of sci-fi sound design is that it all has to be synthesized or come from a natural place.
You have to ground
It's
it
a
a bit.
slinky.
Because if you have a sound that just comes from the computer and the software, it could stick out too much.
Put it all together, you get a sound like this.
There are some core sounds that exist that our player base really gravitate towards. These sounds that you just can't change. They will let you know about it, and they will give you feedback. Like the shield recharge sound is one.
Hero sounds included the plasma pistol, which required a very specific type of sound.
We needed a lot of like goopy sounds for our plasma
Goopy.
sounds. We were just kind of looking for just very interesting chemical reactions. And we were looking for things that gave it a lot of like organic qualities, almost lifelike, almost creature-like in a sense.
What they landed on was heating up these pineapples and watermelons to temperatures of up to 5,000 degrees Fahrenheit, which made them explode.
Whoa!
Besides the actual firing,
How
of the
creative.
weapons, impact and destruction sounds give the player a second form of sonic feedback for any combat action they've taken in the game. To make the destruction sounds fresh for Infinite, the team not only recorded a range of new explosions,